All right, 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 all right. Chat, what up? How you guys doing? Hello, 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 hello. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, hi. Let me get booted up. Hello, good to see you guys all. We are now off the PTB. Poggers, back on live servers. Poggers, that's Poggers. Let me get booted up. Let's play some games. Hi. Also, TTS Monster is still on, and at that same low price as before. But I'm be real with you. That very well might change by the end of the stream, depending on how things go. You know, I'm gonna be real. The end of the stream yesterday was quite funny. You know, like I definitely had a giggle or two, but like you know, we'll see. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yo, Mama Anna, what up? How's it going? One, yo, what up? Thought Mirror, hello. Dead Sipes, what up? Hello. Little Nightwing, how's it going? Have you seen the Subnautica drama? The founders of the original suddenly and inexplicably left the company, or were forced out. Then it came out the publishers forced the devs to delay the game so they wouldn't get a $250 million bonus, and now the devs are suing. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck was the bonus for? Who was the bonus for? Wait, what? They forced the devs to delay the game? So was there like something in the okay, I'm gonna take a guess here. I'm guessing there was something in the deal with the publishers that was like, if you get it out by XYZ date, then you get like a bonus or something. And then they got it out by that date, or it was ready by that date, and they were like, no, let's like force them to change a bunch of stuff, that way they don't get it out by the date, so we don't have to pay them or something. Was it something like that? Publishers being shitty? You telling me people are being shitty with their money? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. No way, dude. Never. Hi, Cryptid. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's okay. Has anyone told you that you have a beautiful rack and tits today, Tofu? No, Puppet, they haven't yet. Thank you so much for telling me. Thank you. Hi, Gemini. Oh, Mr. Fu, you know how you laugh at me for chatting and actively watching while at work? I have a new one for you. Uh-oh. That's scary. Is it like a new thing that you're going to do at work, or a new, like, horrible time to be watching me? Because what gets worse than that? It better not be, like, driving, because that's dangerous. The devs are saying the game has a playable build as of today, and the publishers are pushing it out to next year, which would deny them the bonus. Yeah. Is that like, are the publishers the one that would have to pay the bonus? Because yeah, that is super shitty. That's so annoying. What's even the point of like having that kind of bonus thing in like the clause or whatever if you're just gonna be a fucking douche about it? That's stupid. New location. Oh, in the bathroom, in the shower, in the outside in a tent? Camping? What's the new location? Currently in Emerge. Oh, that's way less fun. I was hoping for something fun and like funny. But that just sucks. Why are you in Emerge? Are you okay? Oh god. And you're Canadian, aren't you? So like that means you're gonna be in there for like fucking 30 hours, right? Because I'm pretty sure Canadian fucking Emerge is like a 30-hour wait no matter where you are at all times. Always. So that fucking sucks. Is there more of these yet, by the way? Oh, wait. We're still waiting on week 5. It starts in 5 days. I do have some, though. Wait, these don't need... Oh, you do need to complete Masquerade Trials. Fuck me. It's the anniversary by a week and not doing Chaos Shuffle. Yeah, that's annoying. So you need to keep me entertained. Oh yeah, I've been here for 3 hours already. Yep. I went to the one that's usually faster, so fingers crossed. Yep, that sounds about right. 30 hours, that's a luxury compared to the USA's never. Let's go, late stage capitalism. Really? I feel like when I was in America, I can go to the hospital and I would like get in. It would cost me like fucking $20,000, you know what I mean? Like in Canada, it's free. Like you can go to the ER and it's free, but you just have to wait like literally like 12 hours. I distinctly remember one of the first times we went to Emerge when I first came up here a long time ago. I think we literally waited from not even trolling like 12 hours. It was insane. Like it was actually insane. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's Canada, I guess, baby. That's Canada. You have to complete all the matches? How much currency do I have? I have 975. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as I get all the... I mean, all I gotta do is get all the skins, right? I think if you just get all the skins, then you're good, yeah? And there's nothing else to do with this event other than getting all these skins in the shop. Well, I think there was the thing. Well, I don't know. I think even doing like the 20 quests. I don't know if that gave you anything or not. I need more though. Hi, Future Stan. What up? Good news. Good news because all the funding cuts in COVID hospitals are obscenely underfunded, and it'll probably take 6 to 8 hours to be seen anyway. Oh God. Late stage capitalism, baby. Hooray. Oh yeah, I need a lot more. I need like 600, 700 more. Fuck. Fuck, brother. Fuck, brother. Is TTS still active? Yeah, TTS Monster's still active. Yeah. Yep. It gets worse in the U.S. hourly. Where I live, we have billboards with estimated ER time with estimated ER wait times now. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Where's Toto?
Why and like how does that work? Like, what's the issue there? Actually, is it like government funding for hospitals or something? Like hospitals are understaffed, but like why? Are they underfunded? Is the line of work just shitty and people don't want to do it? I don't like. I mean, I know they're short-staffed, but I guess I'm asking why they're short-staffed. Like, I don't know where the problem is. Is it like just that the job is hard and people don't want to do it? Because I mean, I know it is a hard job. I know that like it's a meme, not a meme, but it's like a common thing about how like doctors will work like fucking 24-hour shifts and shit. You know what I mean? Primary care shortage, but eMERGE has to take you, so everyone goes to the ER when they have when they have insurance. Yeah, exactly. Like they have to take you even if you wait for like fucking ever. You know what I mean? Yo, let's go. What up? How's it going? Hello. But also that's kind of the problem too, though, because like it's emergency, right? So if there is an actual genuine emergency, I mean, I'm guessing they also triage somewhere, right? I mean, they have to. Like I'm sure if you show up with like a gunshot wound, like they're not going to be like, hey, wait and triage for, you know, go out there and wait. These guys were here before you with their slight coughs. Go out there and wait, you know. Like I'm sure it's like there's probably some kind of triage where if you're like fucking dying, I'm sure they'll take you in. But yeah, that's tough. Money going to other priorities too. Yeah, like bombs. Right. We got to make sure we got bombs, you know? But like my butt hurts from sitting here. Yeah, and now you're going to get your butt checked out because your butt hurts, you know? On top of whatever else is wrong with you. It's either causing even more problems. It's rough. Shoot self to skip line? Yeah, actually. Show up and then shoot yourself in the foot. I have a gunshot wound. Let me in. Worst case scenario is priority? Yeah. People have been absolutely dying in triage waiting rooms. Oh yeah, because also like that's also another thing too, where it's like I feel like there's a lot of like things where it's like how do you triage certain things, right? Like obviously there's someone like if someone has like a literal gunshot wound and is bleeding out, obviously they like they're gonna go first. But like when someone's pain is like internal or something and there's no obvious signs, it's like how do you know, right? Like I know they'll ask you like what's your pain on a scale of 1 to 10 or whatever, but like I'm sure every gamer is like a 9 or a 10, even if it's not like that big of a deal. I just dinged. Did he hear the ding? He didn't hear the ding. He doesn't know. Or maybe he heard it and he just doesn't know what it is. I'm gonna make sure to tell them that. Yeah, you should, Gemini. You should. You should be like, bro, my cheeks hurt. I've been sitting here so fucking long that my cheeks are in pain. Damn it. I demand cheek care. Wait, I brought a flashlight and I have a residual manifest. Why did I do that? They triage on airway, breathing, and circulation/bleeding. I guess that makes sense. That's probably a pretty fair way to do it. I was ER nurse, and it was bad here, depending on day slash, like time of day and or time of year. Such as New Year's with more MVAs due to drinking and driving. A lot of the problem also stems from poor health literacy, where people go to the ED for simple cough when a pharmacy should be considered first. Yeah, that's a big thing too. Like, I remember whenever we went to the ER and we were like waiting there for fucking 12 hours, there was literally like, it was kind of pissing me off. Because there was like this like in Canada especially, I think because the ER is free. Like for instance, this is something I never saw in America. Because ER costs money, so gamers did not do this in America. But in Canada, well, that was kind of dumb of me, huh? In Canada, like when I went to the ER, there was like middle-aged dudes that were literally like in there, there was like 2 or 3 middle-aged dudes just in there, like kind of talking to each other. They had like Tim Hortons coffee cups. Like they did not look like they were in much of an emergency. You know what I mean? Like don't get me wrong, I'm sure they had something going on. I'm sure they had a reason for being there, but it didn't seem very fucking emergency. They were like sitting there with Tim Hortons cups, chilling, laughing, like talking. I was just like, dude, what the fuck? And like we were over there like in pain, like we need to see a doctor ASAP. And I'm just like, bro, this ain't a fucking emergency. You guys are lying. Oh, wait, I should find a thing, by the way, an invite. That shit pisses me off, bro. Be pissing me off. If you say anything but a 10, you're in the back of the queue. Yeah, but also, like, see, I don't want to lie to people, though, especially healthcare providers, bro. Like, the last thing I ever want to do is lie to somebody who's, like, in charge of my health, you know what I mean? So, yeah, like, I know I should be saying 10 or whatever, but, like, I don't want to lie, man. I want to get the best help possible and give them the best information possible. He's a swanger, no? You have Beast of Prey? Why are you stealth now? Nice. Nice hot Timmies, eh? That's right. Oh, some nice hot Timmies there, bud. Oh yeah, had a nice good old poppin', a nice steaming poppin' cup of Tim Hortons there, bud. I didn't stun him. Uh-oh. That was not a Stone Cold Stunner. Oh, brother, he's fast. I always thought I want to sound like a wimp. Oh, wait, really? See, I'm not worried about sounding like a wimp. If I was actually in pain, like if I was genuinely in a ton of pain, I'd be like, "Doctor, I'm dying, help me!" Like I would totally be a pussy. I don't mind being a wimp. I just don't want to lie to them. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to tell them that I'm in a 10 out of 10 pain, and then have them like fucking be like, "Okay, you need surgery, stat," and I'm like, "Okay, wait, I was just kidding. It's not actually a 10. Hold on, it was actually more like a 4. Hold on a minute. I was just lying to get ahead in triage. Please don't cut out my kidneys." I felt bad because I was that person that thought I was having a heart attack and it was just a panic attack. To be fair, panic attacks are fucked. Like, I don't think you're the only person that's ever done that. Like, I would argue that almost everyone does that, especially with their first panic attack. I got seen immediately because of my symptoms, while people with real problems had to wait. Thankfully, now I know it's anxiety, so I won't do it again, but it was still embarrassing me to this day. Yeah, to be fair, I think the fact that you even feel guilty about it and, like, feel bad about it is, like, huge. Because I would be willing to bet that a lot of people do that kind of shit and don't even think twice. They're just like, yeah, whatever. I'm glad I got in to see the doctor. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people actually think about others that often, sadly. So I feel like, is that kind of quiet? Hey, I'm healed. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you. I only made it a little touch louder, that's all. Just a little touch louder. Not that much. Just a wee little tid smidgen. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ow! 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 But yeah, no, I don't know. I think that's pretty common, though. The idea of, like, I think most people that have panic attacks, like, your first ever panic attack is, like, I feel like almost everyone is like, oh, God, this is a heart attack, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, I think that's super common. So I wouldn't feel too bad or like embarrassed. I feel like that happens often, and the fact that you even feel bad about it and like we're upset that you like took priority from other people or whatever shows that you're a good person, I think. So don't feel bad. Did she run back here? Well, not really. Also, medical staff understands because, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure medical staff have probably ran into that like a ton. Yeah. Yeah, I think literally everybody's first panic attack. Like, I don't know if I've ever met someone who had a panic attack for the first time, and I feel like your brain always goes to, holy fuck, it's a heart attack. You know what I mean? Because it, like, I feel like what you hear about a heart attack is basically what a panic attack feels like, right? It's like insane like fucking pain in your chest, like feeling like you're about to die. Like, I don't know. It's, yeah, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Good job, Megan. Let's go, Megan. We did it, Megun. We did it. I didn't even fucking... Wait, did we do it? I'll commit. Oh, he hit Megun. Not Magundo. Shoo bop bop boo dop beat bop ba doo ba doo beep beep bop beat. That was close. That was terrifying. Oh, I could have picked her up with that vault. We might be here forever, boys. Just kidding, they got up. Farewell. I smash it away. This will be a little sketch. Damn, nice. I did not think you'd be able to reach around that corner. You'd be surprised at all things I feel like a heart attack. I have a chronic inflammation in my ribs. Yeah, I know Mariah used to have like gallbladder attacks. She had to get her gallbladder removed at one point. And she said that those felt like heart attacks too. So like, yeah, I mean, there probably is quite a bit, yeah. Oh, I guess you should have had Dwight Legacy and forcibly ended the match. Did you report them? Yeah, that'd be happening, you know. Gamers be cheating sometimes. He's gonna wait until you unhook and then hit us both. Oh, he didn't actually. Interesting. Save Meg! No, Cheryl, you should have hovered for Meg. Oh, you guys don't know what you're doing. I gotta make videos. I gotta make more videos. I gotta make how to handle an unhook scenario video. I gotta make macro videos. I gotta make more videos, man. You know, I need videos. I need to teach all this stuff. Pretty sure quiet here, but I had a bad shoulder injury years ago, and I got super strong tightness in my shoulder sometimes, which raises my chest, and it feels like I'm having a heart attack. See, I've never, my shoulder thing has never felt like a heart attack. This guy's dead. Whoa. Or is he? That other guy's definitely dead, though. Yeah, that guy is super dead. We don't have time. We don't have time. Hello, team. We must be going now. After every bad match, just plug your YouTube. Well, the problem is I don't have a video on this. But if I did, imagine if I did have a video on this in every other scenario, then I could do that. I could just be plugging my YouTube every game, you know? What the fuck is this thing? What kind of bug are you? What are you? Get off of me. I don't know what you are. I don't like you. It's creepy, bro. There's some creepy bug that was on my blanket. I don't know what it is. I don't want to kill it, but I don't want it in here. How do I get rid of you? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can just disperse this thing fully. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right. All right. Okay. Took him outside. Took him outside. I said, get out and don't come back. He's gone now. He's gone. Anyway, GG's. Did you vote in the Grimoire yet, by the way? Oh. Is there another round of it? No. Wait, did I miss a round? Wait, we're not supposed to do that like every... Wait, how often are they doing those? I only did the very, very first one. Was there more? Oh, shit. Was there a cool bug or a weird bug? He was a weird bug. He kind of looked like a... What the fuck are this really... I almost killed him because he looked like a, earwig? What do they call it? Earwigs? Is that what they're called? Like, he kind of had some, like, pincers on him. I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't like the way he looked, so I got rid of him. I like spiders. If there's, like, spiders in my room, I'm like, hell yeah, you can stay. You know what I mean? But when I see bugs like that, I'm like, nah. You either gotta, like, you know? You gotta go somehow. But I try to just take them outside. I don't like killing shit. Okay. Let's do the Grimoire. Approach the Grimoire. There's one for Survivor and Killer, right? Wait, do we know what won the vote? A collapsed world. Oh. Is what won. But there's a chance to change your fate to a touched world. Wait, how do we know which one was which? Wait, was collapsed world the one that I voted on? Wait. I can't remember. What was the one I voted on? I wish we could see the options still. Is there a way to see the previous options? You can? Was the apocalyptic one? Oh, I like the other one. I don't know if Touched World was the one I liked, but maybe. What's up, zombie? I'm doing good, man. Pictures in the front or back? I don't know, because I couldn't really tell what was the front or back. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know. I just grabbed it and took it outside. What color was it? I don't know. Brown? Evan Faye, what up? How's it going? Hello? Left bottom arrow. What? There is no left bottom arrow. What do you mean? Is it like back? Do I gotta go back? Oh, on the page. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we want... Oh, Touched World was one I voted for. No, I wanted that one really badly. Dude, the Touched World was such a cool concept. I love that. I love the idea of, like, supernatural events are rare but undeniably real. I love that one, dude. I love the, like... Yeah, man. Werewolves came around last week, you know? You know, you hate to see it. They don't come around here often, but last week the werewolves came around. They took Johnny, you know? Unfortunate. Yeah, I heard vampires took over Edinburgh recently, you know? Unfortunate. Them Scots already have it hard, but fucking vampires are invading. It's crazy. Anyway, so we're doing the apocalyptic world, right? I guess that's what won. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Bump. It's not, yeah, I feel like it's not very obvious. It kind of blends in down there. All right, the collapse devastated your home world, and perhaps it spread to this desolate place as well, deep within the tempestuous fog.
Does anyone know where we are?
Deep within the tempestuous. Characterized by strong and turbulent or conflicting emotion, or very stormy.
That's it. You can.
Tempestuous.
Tempestuous. Oh, it's like tempest. Tempestuous. Anyway, yo, Arcade, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, gamers. Thank you. Yo, hope the matches went well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, deep within the tempestuous fog, you see the hollowed-out shell of a once stately manor. The home is in ruins, but the glow from inside is the only light in this darkened landscape. You force your way through the door of the manor. Inside, you find something waiting for you. The one that defined your life, made manifest in the foyer of this manor. Tell me, what kind of life did you lead? Yo, Johnny Taz, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I know the supernatural one was cool, dude. I wanted the supernatural one. I know, it was cool. A life of suffering. The collapse took everything from me. I endured, but at a terrible cost. A life of principles. This is a Survivor, right? A life of principles. I was armed with purpose and determination. My weapons against the collapse. A life of servitude. I survived at the mercy of a community, a tyrant, or another great power. A life on the run. Touched World. Oh, this is like one of the, like, you can tear away. You can, like, teeter away and go. Okay, see, I think I remember them saying something about this, how they were going to add options for, like, the other ones, right? Like, I think whatever gets second place will have some options too. So you could, like, teeter away if you wanted. So this is from a whole different world. These two are from the touched world and not from the, whatever. I've been marked by the supernatural. This mark meant I was to be hunted by the end, or I was meant to be hunted to the ends of the earth. A life of endless mysteries. Undiscovered realities, unexplained phenomena. I see the truth behind these enigmas. See, like, bro, I think this one's cool. Like, you've been marked by the supernatural, and you're being hunted by the supernatural? Like, that's cool as shit. I like this one. I'm doing that one for sure. That's my vote. All right, killer. Yeah, I want to swing it back, bro. I want to swing it back. All right, killer verse 2. We got otherworldly. Oh, I think I voted for Chimeric here, too. Everything I vote for gets second place, right? I think I voted Chimeric. Yeah, I did. Everything I vote for gets second place, dude. The fuck? I'm a second place kind of a guy, I guess. All right. What foul being do you see staring back at you in the puddle? You try to get a closer look, and when suddenly your reflection rises from the water and wraps itself around you. Its grip is tight, beyond resistance, and you're pulled deep into the infinite water. Your reflection pulls you deeper through this unphysical space. It's too dark to see your malevolent reflection, but you can feel its life force flowing into you, changing you.
Yeah, no.
Tell me, how would you describe the force taking over you? Wow, thank you so much, CFB. Thank you. This is exactly how I describe it. Thank you. Why is it so low? It is kind of low. I noticed that earlier. I don't want to make it too loud, though. All right, I bumped it up a little bit. Bars. It's not that low. Bro, it still costs 100 bits, okay? You guys better calm down. You guys are lucky it still costs 100 bits. You're right. Why is it so low price? You're right. I should make it cost 500 bits. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, no.
You're right. Why does it only cost 100? Anyway, we're gonna have to just continue through it, okay, guys? Sorry. Cosmic, a force beyond comprehension, capable of breaking the minds of mere mortals. Parasitic, a force of corruption, capable of burrowing into the minds and souls of others. Divine, a force of terrifying purity that transcends the material plane. I don't know if this is doable. Beastly,
Yeah, no.
this is if we're swerving. A force of nature, a snarling creature with a thirst for blood. Or mutated, a force that exists in defiance of nature, warped by sickness, science, or something else entirely. Bro, that's cool.
Yeah, no.
I mean, Divine's kind of cool, too. I'm kind of torn on this one. I think Parasitic's kind of sick, too, actually. Cosmic's actually cool as well. Fuck! I don't know, these are all kind of cool. I think the only thing I don't want is Beastly. Beastly's the only one I don't like.
Yeah, no.
God, you fucking what? I gotta make this cost more, bro. I gotta make this cost more. That's crazy. I'm actually torn here. I like all of these. To me, I feel like Divine and Cosmic are like too similar, to be honest with you. Like these feel like almost the same option to me. I mean, Divine I think implies a little bit it's like a slightly different vibe, but like I'm sticking with my OG
Yeah, no.
Chimeric. All right. Yeah, Cosmic is probably more like Eldritch, whereas Divine is more like heavenly, I think. Nice. Bars. Anyway, hey, guys from the arcade, hope you guys had a good time over there. Thank you. Hope the matches went well. I did say puta in there, didn't I? I was hoping you wouldn't catch that. I did say that. That is true. Please ignore that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cosmic is more of the, like, in-between, the emptiness, while Divine is, like, heavens. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I know that they're not the same, but I think they're, like, they're, like, similar enough for me. Like, I feel like they're more similar than I would say the other ones are. Like, Parasitic, I felt like it was its own thing. I don't know. I feel like the other one...
Yeah,
were,
no.
I think, a little too... I don't know. The other ones were, like, unique, where I feel like those two were just too similar. Price might be going up, brother. Price might be going up. Gotta be honest with you guys.
Meow meow.
Yeah, you know what, Sam? That's the last one. After that one that Sam just did, I'm gonna set the price to 500. Okay, guys, update. It now costs 500 bits. Okay, okay, 500 bits. All right. If you guys are gonna do this to me, I'm gonna have to make a little bit more money out of it. See, you know what? There you go, Adam Lobo. You know what? Touche. You know what? Touche. If you're willing to pay up, I'll fucking deal with it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. But like, I better be getting paid. All right. Cause like, goddamn. Hi Toaster, what up? Kind of bars though, to be honest with you. Kind of bars. Told you not to add this, you dumb skank. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a stupid looting slut, thank you very much. What the fuck? I don't even know which one it's on. I don't even know whose bits this is on. Oh. Kutza atza. Ooh, kutza atza, kutza atza. Hold on, I heard that rhythm.
Meow meow.
It's a Chuki. Yo, wait, chill.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Why are you guys obsessed with just doing this one? You know there's other fucking things you can do, right? This ain't the only one, chat. There are multiple ones you can do. You sick fucks. Oh, hello. They BMP this? That's crazy. Wait, let me go spawn his pallet.
Meow meow.
Sad.
Meow meow.
Bars, 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 bars. I also missed the days of parallelogram. Wait, parallelogram's coming up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have a parallelogram coming up. I did up the price, Nikki. I just did. It cost 500. They're still doing it. They're still doing it at 500. 500 didn't stop them. Luma gave 500. Sam gave 500. Adam gave 500. A bunch of people gave 500. It's not stopping them. No, 500's fine, bro. Like if gamers are gonna keep giving me 500 for this, I'm gonna make bank, bro. Like this has got to be worth. Ba 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 ba. Is it? Yes. Look, man, we've done media share, okay? We can do this too. Matter of fact, this ain't shit compared to fucking media share, you know? I think I need to turn it up a little bit. We can't really hear this guy moaning as good as we could otherwise, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Parallelogram. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit. Might be really loud. I don't know. Who knows? There's not a Moaning Leon one. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Also, you guys flooding it seems to like scam you guys sometimes. Like I think Adam's last one didn't play. I feel like at least somebody probably got skipped too. I don't even know. I can't even know which one of you guys got skipped because you guys all played the same shit. Here, I'm gonna replay Adam's so yours gets played. I got you. You fuck. Why is it skip people? What's that about?
I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
Perfect. 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 Yes, perfect.
Oh,
Nice, yes. Yes, perfect. Yes, yes, perfect. Yes, perfect. Yes, perfect. I'm shouldering you, man. I'm taking your burden away, dude. I'm taking your burden, brother. It's my burden now. Always on the guy downstairs. Are we good? Are we safe? Is it okay? Nice. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Ralph, I did it. Ralph, I did it. I'm sure you've already noticed, but I did it. You know? I did it. I decided that I too want to farm chat for money. So here I am now. Farming chat for money. You lame-o. Oh, that still hit me. That's really sad.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Nice. Nice. Yep. We're draining their bank accounts, brother, you know?
I feel it coming.
Okay. I might need a... Okay, so my thoughts were...
I came.
Okay. So my thoughts were that if I made this cost 500 bits minimum, that it wouldn't happen nearly as much and it'd probably be fine. And I still feel like maybe that's the case if we just like let them get it all out of their systems, okay? All right? Like maybe if we just let them all get it out of their systems, it'll be fine, right? And maybe it won't happen as much, okay? But if it does keep happening a lot, then yeah, you know, because I know there's like some people in chat that are like, Tofu, please save me from this. And you know, maybe we can consider making it like a certain day or something.
Whoa! I'm coming. Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. But I'm kind of undecided on it, you know what I mean?
Whoa! It's everywhere.
I legit hate the way that he says tofu is weird to me. I don't, you know? I love how divisive it is, bro. Like, how the people in chat are like dying and they like love it so much and they think it's the funniest thing ever, and then everyone else in chat's just like, please, this is horrible. Save us from this nonsense. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Like, I gotta be real with you. I think a lot of people are just like chilling and like use the stream as like background sound, and I don't know if it's a good idea to have this on. Like, if this is happening constantly, I think if it was happening like once in a while, maybe. Like, having it be a constant thing does feel like, you know, I'm wondering if it's the best idea, you know? But I also feel like I could just keep putting the price up. You know what I mean? Like, I could solve this by just continuing to put the price up. Like, if you guys are willing to chip out 500 this often, what if I make it 1,000? There's no way, right? Because, bro, if you guys are giving me $10 every single time that you do this shit, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know, you know? It's rough when someone's like, your stream is so soothing, I use it to fall asleep. And then comes, Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'd make it 1K instead of like media share days. See, that's where I think I'm leaning. I think I'm leaning towards making it really expensive. So that way, like, look, if you guys want to troll me, sure, but you know, you better be paying money. And hopefully it won't be happening often. Like super often. And even if it does, I'll at least be getting paid. And then yeah, maybe on like a certain day of the week, like maybe like media share day. Well, I don't know, like, should we do it on the same day as media share? Because wouldn't that ruin media share? Like it would play during media share. Like there would be like a media share song playing, and then also you'd have Jesus. I don't know how the fuck it even sings it. I don't know. Like I feel like that almost have to be separate days, you know? Or we just embrace the chaos. You know what I mean? Hi, Scarlett. Hello. Sounds like you're kind of garbage fire. That is true. That is true.
So the moral of the story is...
It's making... I'm going to be real with you guys. It's making me bank. I'm going to leave it at 500 for a little bit, and I'm just going to see what happens, okay? All right? If gamers... Look, I'm going to be real with you. Just in the past... Okay. I think I probably have made, I'm not even trolling, like, over $50 in just the past, like, 15 minutes. From these motherfuckers trolling me and you guys. So, like, look, I know that that's rough, okay? But, like, you know... I'm a little torn here. You know, I'm a little torn. I'm a bit torn. How much am I willing to sacrifice my stream? You know, I don't know. I gotta play ads. Before I do anything, I gotta play some ads. But, you know... Unless viewship tanks, true. That's kind of the problem, right? If everyone leaves, then I don't think it really matters, you know? Did you know that Keith David has released a jazz album? I don't even know who Keith David is. Is an actor who voiced Dr. Who the hell is that? I don't even know. The Tom Nook band nearly made me throw up, but get your money, King. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Look, man, I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I might not. I don't know, okay? Okay, I don't know. Look, it's chilled out for now. We'll see. You know who Keith David is? No, I don't know. I don't know actors or actresses very well. Where's you got the price of 500? It is up to 500. It is up to 500. We'll just see. Okay, like, look, we'll just see. Like, there's no way gamers are gonna keep giving me 500 bits for this. Like, there's no way. Cause like if it's only happening every once in a while, it's fine, right? Look, look. We'll just play it by feel. But if it ends up being like constant, then I'll up the price. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Nikki sent you a very important question in chat. Wait, what was it? Oh, about the $20 gift card? Oh, fucking buy Phoenix new outfit? No. I did see that question, but I was just gonna not answer it because like, how dare you suggest that I would ever give money for skins in a video game? Like, please. That's strictly against my philosophies on life, okay? That's against my religion and my philosophies and my entire point of view, my entire view on existence is very conflicting with that concept. So, no, actually. No. Actually, no. No, man, no. I'm kind of debating on just like leveling Sable a fuck ton and getting a lot of these coconut screen pies. I mean, she has a lot of screech call. I mean, Sable could just be my, like, if I want to get extra blood points on Survivor, and I could just dump a bunch of points into her here, too, you know? Like, what if I just did, like, a hundo levels? 2 million? Fuck. How many do I get from this? 71. I mean, that's not bad, right? If I did the rest of this, I'd probably get, like, 150-ish, right? I mean, not quite 150, but like pretty close, you know, pretty close. Pretty fucking close. Oh, yeah, Fu, I wasn't serious. I know you weren't serious. Bro, you won't even, like, let me buy you games even when I want to buy you games. You'll, like, refuse to take them and shit. I have to, like, force you to take any gifts I want to give you. So, like, trust me, I know. But still, how dare you even suggest it? So, I'm so happy. I finally got the mount I've been after in a while for 15 damn years. 15! Wait, really? Wait, how's that work? Is it, like, an RNG thing? Is this, like, a gacha game? How have you been after it for 15 years and you just now got it? How the fuck does that work? That's crazy.
Horrible was about to happen.
What the fuck? I mean, congrats, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know enough about WoW. I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, like, mounts are basically whatever the fuck your mobility is, I'm assuming, and I'm guessing it's like a skin. Loot drop, very low percentage. Oh. Is this like CSGO shit where you can sell it for a gazillion dollars too? Or can you not do that there? Either way, sick. Congrats. What is it? Isn't it like a... I mean, I'm guessing it's like a skin, right? Is it like a certain kind of animal or some shit? Moz, can I post a clip in chat? Yeah, here, Rabbit. I'm going to give you Reg. Sorry, I always call you Rabbit, and I don't know why. Your name is Rainbow. But for some reason, I just see... Like, my dyslexic ass just sees her name, and I just see the word Rabbit for some reason, and I have no idea why. But anyway, there you go. There you go. Was that the clip? Was that the clip from the tournament? Was that when it happened in the tournament? Because, yeah, that shit... Motherfuckers played that shit while we were loading up in a tournament, dude. We were, like, calling out clock callouts. And fucking Zubats over there getting fucking trolled by goddamn Monster TTS. Oh, it's a Durgan. I see, it's a Durgan. Oh, sick. Is it cool? Show me. Is it sick? Is it a cool Durgan? Would I like it? I dropped back to bronze 3. I hate my life. Oh, weren't you in gold? Wait, weren't you in gold? Or, yeah, I think you got the gold, right? You said? Did you go the whole way through silver and back to bronze? Or no, is that because the... Oh, I think that's because the season reset. Is that what you mean? Oh, I think it's because of the season reset, right? You didn't actually drop. It's just that's how the reset works, I think. Yeah. Like, I'm probably, like, gold or platinum or something myself right now. Yeah, because I think the season ended, so it, like, reset it. I forgot about that. Reset... Oh, is it 7 ranks flat? Wait, I was GM too, so where's that put me? I think I'd be like plat 1 or something. Be plat 3? Oh, is that where we are? Plat 3? Damn, really? I thought we'd be at least like plat 1. It feels like a lot. Am I crazy? Huh. Oh yeah, I guess all the new shit's out, right? All the new like team ups and... Wait, the new characters are out? Wait, so like Phoenix and Blade are out, yeah? Oh shit. And fucking Everdark Horse is there, bro. We got some shit to do, Ralph. Ralph, we got some shit to do, man. We got busy days ahead of us, dude. Just Phoenix? Oh. But I thought Blade was coming. Was I lied to? I gotta find an invitation. An invitation. Wait, did I queue up in invitation mode? I don't think I did. Wait, this is probably not the invitation mode. Because I don't think anybody's done anything invitation-y at all. And there's actually no event there, so it's definitely not the invitation. I'm stupid. I queued up for normal games. Whoops. Rize Angie. Rize Smash.
Meow meow.
So I have this dumbass build on for no reason then.
Some beatboxer thing
Was I scammed? I mean, you weren't scammed. It was like a little bit quiet, and he said, teach. Not looking forward to bronze games. I mean, here's the secret though. If you guys like queue up quickly, then you're gonna just play in your same rank. Like for instance, if I hopped on right now and played in wherever, like I think Ralph said we ended up in like plat 3 or something. Like if you queue up and play in whatever and like whatever rank you were in, then you're still gonna be like everyone in that rank is gonna be people that reset there, right? So like you're still basically gonna be in whatever rank you were in, you know? Farewell. Goodbye. Play support in low elo. If you're able to keep shit DPS alive, they're still DPS. That's the opposite advice that I would give. I think keeping shit DPS alive does literally nothing at all, actually. I don't agree with that at all. You can power heal the fuck out of somebody, but if they're missing all their shots, like, what does that do for you? I think the exact opposite. I think you should play DPS. Or if you are supporting, you should play a support that is able to, like, make plays like Loki or something. Because I think it's absolutely on you to, like, make shit happen. I think you can absolutely not rely on your random-ass teammates to do anything in that game ever. Like, I promise you that if I played, like, Hella in low elo, like, if I played in any low elo match and just played as Hella, guarantee you, I could just easily probably carry, like... I feel like unless a team was, like, really, really bad and we were just, like, really, really out... Really? That still reaches? If the matchmaking was, like, really awful and, like, the other team was just way better, then maybe, I don't know. But, like, I feel like I could carry almost any team with, like, Hella in, like, a bronze game. I don't think I could do it with, like, a healer. Just pure healing. There's no way. Shit DPS, let their DPS kill you. Exactly. Like, they won't peel for you. They won't hit their shots. So you'll just die. Exactly. I mean, plat with no effort on support, but I focus mostly on my tanks. I mean, I don't want to say this because it might sound mean to people who haven't made plat, but I just don't feel like making plat in that game is actually that, like, difficult. I would argue even making, like, I'm in GM in that game, and I don't think I'm, like, spectacular at it. Like, I think I am decent in aiming, and I think I have a good general idea of the game or whatever, but, like, I feel like ranks in that game aren't really that crazy. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if you made it to plat by just by doing nothing but healing. But I don't think, like, I think you could do it much consistently and faster if you're playing, like, actual carry characters, though, is, like, kind of what I'm getting at. Probably BAM, isn't it? That's not good. That's awkward. I should have run to the small side. I think I'm okay. Wait, why are you here? Why are you here? I'm fine. Come play? I'm okay. Oh, hey, you're over there now. Thank God you fucked up your dash. Oh, that's right. I should have ran out. Oh, wait, that kind of cucks me. Because if I run out, I die no matter what. I guess I'm just dead there. I wasn't supposed to hug the wall, but I think I had to hug the wall. That kind of sucks. Shit. I find bronze silver so easy to get out of with just C&D. See, I don't know what to say because I feel like bronze and silver should be easy to get out of too, but I don't know. Like, but also I heard gamers in here saying that they're struggling to get out of bronze and silver, so like I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or they were struggling at least. I don't know if they still are, but they were. I mean, I agree. I feel like if you just like can position decently well as a healer and just like power heal gamers, you probably can get out of it. You know what I mean? I still just think all that, you could just fucking forget about all that and like remove all the RNG. I think if you're just good at aiming and you just play like a character like Hella or something, it's probably literally just like the most free wins ever. Okay, fuck me, I guess, huh? I guess just fuck me, huh? Hi, heroes, what up? I got GM with a negative win rate as my first hero shooter. Yeah, the system in that game is fucked. You're not wrong. Like, the fact that you can climb with a negative win rate is insane. Like, that shit is not how that's supposed to function. I just don't make that no matter what. This killer is so insane on this map, bro. I feel like you just need to not have dead zones, and this map has so many fucking dead zones. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I could do. I feel like because of C&D, if a DPS tries to dive me, I beat them in 1v1 and still keep my team alive. A solid 8. You're beating DPS in 1v1s? I mean, I guess it's bronze or whatever you're saying, right? I don't understand a world where C&D can beat anyone in a 1v1 or any DPS in a 1v1. That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you like throw your like M2 down, like you're healing M2 and then go cloak and just like suck them, but even then, like, that's crazy. Bro, if I was playing DPS and I got 1v1 by Cloak and Dagger, I would hop off DPS instantly. I would instantly be like, guys, today's not my day. Someone take DPS. I'm just gonna hop on healer or tank or some shit. You know, like, that's crazy. Well, GG. I didn't even queue for the event anyway, so what are you gonna do? I think the problem with people in low elo is that they don't really think that they just haven't got the skills to climb. If you can't climb out, it's more than likely you're still making a lot of small mistakes. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like in a lot of games, that's how it is, right? Like, you can't really realize what mistakes you're making. I feel like that's a consistent thing in, like, every game that has a rank system, especially every, like, team game. I think any game where you can, like, easily blame your teammates, too. I feel like everybody thinks they belong in, like, a higher rank. Like, I would love to actually see, like a fucking poll done on this or something, where they, like, polled every player and asked them, like, what rank they are and then what rank they think they belong in. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be very curious how many people like actually agree with the rank that they think they belong in, or how many people like think they should be higher but they're like being held back or whatever. Because I agree, that is a big thing. Like, I think if you're good enough to be out of a rank, then I think you will get out of that rank. You know what I mean? And I feel like that I think that is a big thing. I think people probably do just make a lot of mistakes and don't realize it. You know? It's kind of funny to think about. Again, I still just think. I just don't know. I mean, look, if you can't aim, you can't aim. But I think in Rivals in particular, if you just can aim, if you're just decent in aiming, like the characters in that game are so busted. I still can't believe that Hela is just what she is. Like, literally, if you, I think she's still set up so that with squishies, if you headshot, body shot, they die. It's insane. You can literally two-tap people. And it's not even that hard. Like, you just have to aim a little bit. Like, it's not that hard at all. It's insane how much damage he does. And also, like, tanks have, like, the biggest fucking hit, the biggest, like fucking head hitbox. So if you just sit there and, like, dink tanks, like, if a tank starts to push and you, like, dink, like, 2 dinks back to back, they're at, like, fucking, like fucking 30% HP, like, right away. It's crazy, dude. Like, if you're just, like, decent at aiming, you just, like, get on Hela and everything just dies. I don't know. Like, dude, even in GM, I feel like when I hop on Hela, I just kill everything. Like, and I'm even in GM. I mean, again, I know GM in that game isn't, like, that high, but, like, I don't know, like, that character's just so busted if you just can move your fucking mouse in the right direction. Like, that's all it takes. It's so stupid. See, but, like, Hela's, like, way more forgiving than other snipers, though. Like, I agree, like, for instance, like, Widowmaker was busted, but she was very unforgiving. And I would even argue, like, Black Widow in that game is kind of the same way. Black Widow is, like, less, she's, like, less unforgiving than Widowmaker, but, like, she's kind of the same way. Like, very, like, tough on aiming, like, easy, like, more easily dived than Hela. Like, Hela's, like, not even that, like, even if you, like, whiff a couple shots, like, you could just fucking, it's, like, she's like McCree if McCree had, like, what's, sorry, Cassidy, whatever the fuck you call him now. It's like Cassidy if you just, like, did even more damage with, like, no fucking damage fall off either, almost. Like, it's just insane, bro. It's insane. Like, that character is so dumb. Phoenix is Hela, but somehow stronger. See, I'm terrified to see what Phoenix is, man. I'm Ash 4 in DVD, but I should be E1. True. My goddamn teammates are always holding me back. You think there are too many killers at this point? To learn how to play against every killer and know the powers is a lot. I mean, maybe. I think it depends on what you mean by that. I don't know. Like, it is a lot to learn, but also some people kind of want to have that much stuff to learn, right? I mean, shit, people, like, play League of Legends and they have to learn, like, 150 characters and shit, you know? So, like, we're still near that bad yet. We're still nowhere near that bad yet. I don't know. But I think maybe there should be easier ways to learn, maybe, is the thing, you know? Maybe it's less about how many characters there is and maybe more about, like, accessibility to learning. I don't know. Hi, Phoebe, what up? I mean, you're not wrong about that, Small Bird, but still, like, if you're playing a lot of games, like, I'm sorry, if you're, like, a Celestial level player, right? Like, if you're actually good enough to be a Celestial level player, and even if you're solo queuing and you're playing a lot of games, like, of course you're gonna, like, of course every game like that is gonna have some matches that, like, you lose no matter what, right? Like, you're gonna have some matches where, like, your whole team is horrible and the other team is, like, pretty solid, and you just, like, no matter how good you play, you're gonna lose, right? Like, that's gonna happen no matter what. But if you're playing enough games, like over the course of like 50 games, if you're actually good, you're gonna have a positive win rate more often than not, right? Where's your garden? So I do think it's like pure cope. I think it's pure cope, and I feel like grouping, like all grouping does is really like, I mean, obviously you like might be more inclined to like work as a team with your friends or whatever, but it just gives you like guaranteed like decent players is really all it does. You know what I mean? Which is good, but like I don't know. And don't get me wrong, that's probably how a lot of people get to higher ranks that don't belong there. That's probably how a lot of your shit teammates get there. Is they probably got there like getting carried by their friends, and then they play solo queue and you get them, and then they're fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? Shmego, what up? How's one win against ghouls even? You just loop them and do gens, just like any other killer. You just gotta know how to loop them. I mean, like that last ghoul probably lost that game. Like my team had like almost all the gens done. He just kind of like tunneled me out for whatever reason. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, Sam, that happens a lot. We get deadweight players a lot too. Like, that absolutely happens. Where you get someone that like insta-locks like, I don't know, some dive character like Spider-Man or something, and then like goes like 0-7. Dude, like we literally like the amount of times this has happened to us is insane. Like somebody will pre-hover like Spider-Man in like the pre-game, right? And then they'll like start demanding that we ban people around his pick. He'll like, okay, ban Namor, okay, ban Thing or whatever. Like he'll try to get us to ban all of his counters so that he can pop off on Spider-Man. So we're like, okay, fine, whatever. Like we'll just let him have it. And then he goes like 0-9, you know? And we're like, okay, buddy, we fucking base all of our bans around you. We let you have Spider-Man, and you're just 0-9. Like, what the fuck is this? And then they still don't change, you know? Like, it's some gamers are just like that, bro. That's just how team-based games are. Like, sometimes you're gonna have those people as your teammates, you know? And there's not really anything you can do about it. This guy's kind of juicing. Bro, he's juicing. How did he get away with that? How did the knight let him get away with that? That's crazy. Shit on, I guess. I just want to make sure I can shoulder this guy when he dies. Oh, hey. Wait, who'd he kill? Wait, what? Hey, man. Cough, cough, Necros? I don't know anything about Necros. I don't know. All I know about Necros is that he, like, trolled everybody by saying support was easiest role when everybody got mad at him or something. I don't know. He seemed like a rage baiter to me, but I don't actually know. But I thought he was, like, good at Spider-Man. Isn't he known for being good? Or is that a lie? Is he actually bad? I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about him. I don't know. Hi, Shay. My last comp rivals was many months ago. My insta-like item with 5k healing. Born again. Enemy Bucky again. That's right. Again, bro. Having someone do that with Bucky is like such a fucking. I feel like Bucky or anyone with like a big AOE ult, right? Like even like a Spider-Man ult or something. Having everyone low health and in one area for you. No, they insta-pulled him. I fucking hate everyone in this game. I hate everyone in this game, and I hate the fact that your teammates can't see your fucking perks, bro. I just hate this game sometimes, dude. Like, let my teammates see my perks, dude. Like, let me tell them that I have shoulder. Let me play as a team with my team. Like, what a concept that is, you know? Like, imagine a world where the team-based game can be played as a team. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty fucking gnarly if you ask me. This guy's a god. He's a legend. He's pathing so strange, I didn't know what he was going to do. But I guess he just did nothing. Which was the ultimate mind game, really. You one-trick Spider-Man is mid at him and he gets banned. Oh fuck! I was reading chat. No. I wanted to hear the shit talk. Sorry. He one-trick Spider-Man is mid at him, and if he gets banned or someone asks him to swap, he throws the game. Wait, really? Isn't he like one of the most popular streamers? I can't tell if you're just like a hater and he's not actually like that and you just don't like the guy, or because if he is like that and he's like one of the biggest streamers, that's kind of funny. That's like someone who has an opinion Necros disagreed with. See, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this is just like someone that, like, if you just hate him and he's not actually like that. I feel like he's probably not actually like that, right? There's no way. Maybe he's done that like once before or something. I don't know. No, save this guy. He's death hooked. Someone help this man's. Oh, you're here to help this man's. Well, help me first. You used the pallet. Are you gonna spawn a new one? Enthralling gameplay. He was a Genji one trick in Overwatch 2. It was very similar back then. I see. I see. I see. I see. What did I just watch? I have no idea. I've seen Necro play before and he's something like that. He's very childish. Well, you know. Hey, sometimes gamers just be like that, I guess. I guess sometimes gamers just be like that, you know? See, like, okay, look, I don't know if that's actually true about Necros, okay? I don't want to, like, slander Necros, because I don't know. Maybe he's fine, all right? So I'm not going to take what you guys are saying as 100% fact, but I'll say hypothetically, if that's true, I find it interesting, and this is something that I think I've always enjoyed about DVD. I find it interesting slash, like, maybe the better word would be, like, comforting. That, like, DVD and, like, the people that are popular in DVD are usually, like, chill people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really glad that, like, our top content creators in terms of, like, popularity is, like, Otsdarva. You know what I mean? And, like Skirms is kind of trolly, but even Skirms is, like, super chill. Like, super chill and nice guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really glad that, like, our top creators are, like, chill people. You know? I find it odd when... Oh, hey. It's a barbecue. I find it odd when communities have, like, streamers that, like, are at the top that are just, like, dicks. You know what I mean? Well, that sucks. Ochido flashbacks? Yeah, but Ochido got banned even, right? So, like, that's kind of even, like, more of the point, I feel like. Wow. I mean... I guess what's the point, you know? Maybe he's got Unbreakable? I don't know. Darn. He's too smart. Does not look like he has Unbreakable. That's just the case with super popular games. I hate it. It feels like people watch those guys because they're popular, not because their vibes or humor. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing though. Like, how do they get popular though, right? Oh, sorry, man. I didn't, you know, for some reason I didn't think that interaction would happen that way. I don't know why I thought that. It seems pretty obvious now in hindsight that's how that would go, but for some reason my brain didn't, like, register it, you know? That was weird. Anyway, yeah. Point that I'm getting at is, like, I just don't understand how the people that act like that are the ones getting popular. That's kind of more what I was saying. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I just felt like they shouldn't have been popular to begin with, you know? Damn, he just gave me all that room, huh? For playing, like, the zoning killer, this guy's not zoning very hard. That doesn't make him frosty? Wait, Carnifex doesn't affect... What? That's some bullshit. Wait, give me pallet spawn. There's no pop. I'm gonna power stroke you, buddy. You better be careful. I thought Carnifex would definitely give him frost, but I guess not. Yo, Kay, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but like, if like remote breaking, like if you remote break a pallet, I guess you're the person that presses remote break, but you're also the person that presses Carnifex. So like, you know. Also, Nye, I just saw your dragon. That motherfucker looks violent, bro. Why is why is he making that face? It looks scary. But I dig him. I dig it. I don't know what the mounts look like in that game, but I dig it. I'm glad you finally got your Durgan, man. What do you mean? What do I mean? How could you say what do you mean? I'm gonna show chat. This motherfucker got a face on him, okay? Wait, how do I... This motherfucker got a face on him, bro. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, blah! You know? He like, blah! You know? Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Killer ZZZ P76 Ja Ja Ja. What a loser. I see. I see. It's spies. Was that how he knew? Oh, he had barbecue too. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you have a kitty. Oh, that is better. Wait, that is better. Yo, wait, why is this one? Hello? What the? Look at this. Bro, that would be my go-to every time. Like, hello? Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. He's just a kitty. Oh, just a big old kitty. Just a big old kitty. Look, for the record, I like the dragon. I just, you know, he kind of scared me a little bit. You know what I mean? Kind of scared me a little bit. That's all. Gave me a bit of a fright. That's all. Give me tips for getting better at looping because I stopped playing because of that, and I've come back after 3 years. Well, boy, did you come back at a good time, Shemeko. I just made a bunch of guides on how to loop. Exclamation point. I think someone already did the commands. Exclamation point guide. Exclamation point tutorial. I don't know. I think I have a bunch of different commands that go to it. I made a 3-part guide on how to loop. It basically covers like standard fundamental looping. It doesn't really get that into like killer powers, but I'm gonna make videos on those later. But yeah. It's like I got like 3 different levels of it. It's like everything from like basics to intermediate to like advanced, like all that jazz. All that jazz. But yeah, go watch those. Go watch those if you want help. Like if you're watching one of the videos and you're like, oh, I already know all this stuff, then like skip ahead to the next one. Because I guarantee you, somewhere in those 3 videos, you're gonna find shit that you don't know and that are gonna help you. So yeah. Do you like to watch movies about grown men wrestling? I mean, not on the regular, but you know, hey, you know, I'm open to things. I don't know. Probably not. Is this guy's name? Probably not. Is it unsportsmanlike to let the other guy die in a 2v1 if you have no hope of doing gens? Like let him bleed out? I would say kind of. Like I don't know. Cause yeah, like I'm kind of torn on it. Cause like yeah, I feel like if someone's like slugged and you're like stealthing while they bleed out. I mean, if they're on the hook and you're letting them die, I think that's fine. I think if they're like bleeding out on the ground, that's like a long bleed out. You know what I mean? I don't know if I would say it's BM, but I do feel like people might get upset at the fact that you're just letting them bleed out for 4 minutes in hopes of getting hatch. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think my issue is that I know all the shit, I just can't physically do it. Well, yeah, that's why like I think a lot of the guides is just kind of like telling you what to focus on practicing, because at the end of the day, knowing it doesn't really do, like knowing it's like step 1, step 2 is like actually practicing it and getting like the muscle memory down, right? But yeah, I mean, it's not like you watch the guides and instantly you're a god. I mean, you got to like take some time to practice it and actually put it into like, you know, your actual gameplay. But eventually you'll become a beast for sure. If you just take the time to practice. And I would say if you take the time to practice, and also if you're practicing the right things. I think that's a big thing too, is a lot of people play, but they don't really like, I don't think they know enough about what the correct play is, so they'll like practice things that aren't actually good to practice, you know? Like if you're actually spending your time practicing the things that matter, then you're gonna get good very, very fast. I don't care enough about hatch to wait it out for a 4-man bleed out timer. Same. But I have done that though. No, they actually can't abandon that scenario, Grimace, because you have to be all slugged for that. I will admit I have let teammates bleed out to get hatch before when the killer has been like extremely like annoying in the way that they're playing, you know? Like sometimes a killer will play in a way that's like so annoying themselves that I'm like, fuck this guy, I don't want to give him the 4K under like any circumstances. And then I'll let someone bleed out for hatch. Like I've done that before. But that's like the only scenario. And in those scenarios, my team is usually like down for it. Like they seem to be pretty down for it anyway, you know? Hey, it's Shaggy. Rutro Raggy. Ree hee 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 hee. Like Zoink Scoob. Ooh, good throw. I thought he would cut it in more towards the middle. How do you counter the pig strat where she puts the helmet on you and follows you until you die? I don't think you do. You counter that by having your teammates do all the gens while that happens because it takes for fucking ever. But you're probably dead. I mean, realistically speaking, if a pig does that, you're gonna die no matter what. Like I don't think anything you do is gonna keep you alive at that point. Like you're probably fucking dead, you know? I'm bad at looping, let alone doing a 360. Well, I don't think you gotta worry about doing a 360. Doing 360s and shit is like the most pointless thing ever. I feel like that's like ancient shit. Like back when like Noob 3 used to make videos all the time about like spinning people. I feel like there's like, that used to be a big thing. I feel like it's not as much anymore, but that used to be a big thing where I feel like people used to think that that was like what skill in DBD was being able to spin killers and shit. I feel like that's not as popular anymore, luckily. Because that is like not at all the case, you know what I mean? Like, really, like, any killer like worth the fuck is not gonna get spun. At least not very often. I mean maybe once in a blue moon, you know, but like not very often. So like spinning doesn't really mean shit. Do you think Wraith is better than Wesker? No. Yeah, 360s are usually more of like a desperation play. It's like I've run out of resources and I'm about to die, and the only hope I have of staying alive is like maybe if I get like a spin and then make it somewhere with the spin, you know? Like that's like basically what spinning is. And even then, like I said, it shouldn't really be happening very often. Did he not see me? That's crazy. Hello, other Sable. I mean, I still get spun sometimes too, Galaxy's Way. I feel you. I don't know. I play on really low sensitivity, and I also autopilot a lot, so I don't know. I feel like it usually happens to me when I'm like autopiloting. I feel like if I'm actually like locked in and focused, I don't know if I get spun very often. At least not like I feel like at least not with like basic attacks. Maybe with like some kind of dash thing or something. I don't know if you would count that, but like I don't think my basic attacks get spun unless I'm like zoned out and like barely paying attention. But even I don't know. I mean, it still happens here and there, so I don't know. Thoughts on night changes in PTB? Don't like them. I mean, I'm not a big fan of night in general, right? Like, I don't really like the killer, but I do think the changes to night, like, if you want to change night to make them better, I don't think that you do it the way you do it on the BTB, you know? I feel like none of it really seemed that necessary. Like, I think the only thing that should stay is probably like the like movement change. Don't want to DMS this. I'm gonna hold it. I think the movement change of like, well, never mind. Of like the guards, how the guards can like strafe or whatever. Like I think that was a cool change. And I'm like kind of down for that. But other than that, I don't like the like. I'm not a big fan of the flag changes. As well as like, I mean, okay, like the flags having less time, I'm not a big fan of. But I'm also not a big fan of. Oh, there's no pally here. There's all. But I'm also not a big fan of like the Carnifex having the like longer banner time over Jailer. Like I think it made more sense on Jailer. Like, I feel like everyone kind of had their own identity, and now I feel like... What the fuck is he... What? I feel like all the guards kind of had their own identity, and it, like, worked out pretty well. That was close. I didn't realize that there was a fucking... snowplow to my side. But now I feel like the whole, like, oh, why are you there? My bad. I was trying to pre-throw that so I could just be safe against Hatchet, and I might have cucked her a little bit.
Oh, it's my first time.
Yeah, I feel like now the guards, like, I don't know. I feel like their identity is, like, less of a thing, I guess. I don't know. It just feels a little silly. Yo, Bomb, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Casey had amazing feedback that I agreed with. Did she post it somewhere? I'm curious what she said. Like, I'm sure she wasn't happy with it, but, like, I'm curious what she said exactly. Did they already DMS that? They probably, oh, yeah, they had to have, right? You have to consider that Sable isn't like other girls. True, true. Did you vote on the new Grimoire? I did. On the Grimoire. On the Grimoire. I did vote on the Grimoire. The Grimoire. Do 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 do. Hey, Robbie, are you saying that you think Hunter should be 115? Like, by default? Or you're saying if she's out of hatchets? Like, are you saying that her out of hatchets one should be biscuit? $115 if out of hatchets. Ah, yeah, I feel you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's crazy. I feel like Huntress, like, for instance, that being an ultra add-on to me is, like, interesting because I don't even think it's that strong. Like, I don't know. Like, you think for an ultra rare it would be something insane, but that's, like, I feel like that barely even buffs her. Yeah, like, 115 with hatchets is terrifying for sure, but... For the record, I don't know if I agree that she needs that, but I feel like that's not a crazy thing to say, at least. I don't know. We just hear him coming out of a door? Am I crazy? No? No! Wait, are you there? You fucked it up. You blew it! You blew it! I see. I see. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Doot, 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 doot. Nemesis should have his rocket launcher. True, dude, true. That's his trademark weapon. True, dude. I think I got DMS'd. Fuck. Fuck, dude, not like this. Fuck. Hello, gamer. Thank you, gamer. Nice scream, Matthew Lillard. Well done. You did it, man. Hooray. Hooray and huzzah. I'm gonna do it. The second it's unblocked, I'm gonna work it. I'm gonna work it. Need a glass of water. Wait, you're chasing that guy. I should save this guy. I mean, I think Huntress is kind of fine the way she is. Like, honestly. Like, she's very, like, noob stompy or whatever, right? Like, if you're, like, well, I guess, like, I was already injured, so it doesn't really change much for him, I guess. If anything, it just helps him. Anyway, I feel like Huntress already is kind of like a noob stomper, right? Like, she can snowball super hard on people. And, like, people consider her... Like, for instance, people put her way too high on tier lists way too often because of how, like, noob stompy she is, right? But also, like... She kind of gets shit on by, like, really good players, but I think that's fine, you know? Because, like, that just means that she actually has, like, good, reliable counterplay, which I think is a good thing. Like, I feel like she's already pretty well made. I don't really, like, feel like she needs any major tweaks. I hope my teammate left, but I don't know if he did or not. He did. He is currently healing. Hunter's back to 5 hatches, you think?
You'll pay for that.
Mr. Lillard. Mr. Lillard. Okay, bye. I feel like 7 removed a lot of the ammo management. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of fair. I do feel like 7 wasn't really required. Like, I feel like the buffs to, like... The buffs to, like, whatever. This guy said, it's okay, Sable. GG's. Oh, but was it the Sable that failed the pallet save? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I feel like the changes they made to, like, you know, like fucking baseline babushka or whatever the fuck that they added, I think were already kind of good, you know? So I don't really know if they needed to do more. Like, I kind of agree that the 7 one is maybe, like, I don't know. Event that's just an ungodly amount of bugs. Thoughts? Are you saying that's what you want? Or are you saying that that's what this is? Because this event's actually not that buggy. Unless you're saying that's what you want. I don't know. Can't tell what you're saying. That's what I want. Oh. So, like, intentional bugs? Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know about all that. You could be bad for the pallet save timing to be a bit more forgiving. Yes. That would be, like, the worst thing they could ever do. Yes. I had someone say that the other day, too. Like, literally, that's something that I hope that they never fucking do. As a matter of fact, I would argue them making the flashlight save timings as chill as they are is probably one of the worst changes I think they've ever made. I hate that shit. Like, flashlight saves used to actually, like, feel so, like, good. And like, considering how much of an impact it has, right, to, like, completely deny someone a down that they earned is crazy. And yeah, like, pallet saves are already kind of busted even as is, right? Like, especially with perks like background player existing. Like, pallet saves are already kind of nuts. If you made it, like, even easier to hit them, bro, there's no way. That would be so busted. Like, there's no way. That needs to never happen ever. I mean, if you miss a flashlight save in, like, current DVD, that's impressive. You have to be, like, ridiculously early to be too early for a save. Like, it's crazy. Unless you're just, like, too late, like, if you don't make it at all. Like, I mean, if you're, like, so late that you never even had a chance, that's one thing. But if you, like, have it lined up in front of you, and then you just fuck it up in terms of the timing, like, that's impressive, bro. That's impressive. Remember that change when they made it so you can get saves at any point during the pickup? Yeah, that was wild, bro. And I mean, like, okay, there was like there was a change that was a bug at one point. I think it's actually in my old DVD video or whatever, where like, literally, even during the hooking animation, like, you'd be in the middle of the hooking animation, and then you would get hit, which was fucking crazy. Oh, I kind of want to read Pixie's thing that she said about Night. I'm curious what she said. Yeah, behavior responded, which is kind of cool. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. All right. All right. She said everything about the night changes are perfect except the banner spawn changes. It makes counter-effects to Breaking Guard a better chase guard than Jailer. It encourages more sandwiching despite it being the intention. Please revert this and do not let the banner spawns go live. So I'm going to let you know that we're sharing feedback on the standard spawns with the team. To confirm, how would you say the updated times feel for each individual guard? Do you feel that the quicker spawn time is more manageable in Assassin than Jailer? She said, all the guard spawn changes make them feel out of place and not appropriate to fix sandwiching, so the time should definitely be entirely reversed. See, but, like, this is still where I'm confused because, like, I don't think it's possible to, like, I guess it depends. I don't love how everyone I keep seeing that talks about this is talking about, like, fixing sandwiching, because that's just not possible. Like, you can't fix sandwiching. That's what the killer is. That's just what he does, you know? But anyway, it's fine. The time should definitely be entirely reversed. As well, the strafing speed and pass should be decreased to 50% to help with the accessibility to console players while also not making pass feel far too easy as it is at 100%. See, I don't really mind. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't really mind the paths being easy to make. I mean, if it feels bad on console, then sure. But I feel like I don't really mind it being easy. You know, like what? Like, is it really a problem for a killer to be easier to play? I don't know. To add, updating Knight like this while he has some very terrible bugs that exist in the BTB, like Jailer's Hunt starting extremely slow. So is there an ETA for any of these bugs to be fixed in the BTB when it rolls out in the live servers? Yeah, I know that Pixie's much more concerned about the bugs, I think, more than anything else. I don't know if there was more or not, but like, yeah, I don't know. Also, for the record, I think I'm right on this. I'm not 100% that I'm right on this, so maybe I shouldn't say it. But I'm like 90% sure that I'm correct on this. Like, the people that are in charge of making, like, balance changes to killers, like, it might not seem like this is how it works to people if they're not, like, familiar with game design, but, like, this is very similar to, like, asking, like, a person that makes skins to go fix a killer or something. Like, the people that actually make, like the actual designers that are making, like, balanced design changes to killers, I'm pretty positive that they're not the same people that are doing, like, bug fixes. I'm pretty sure those are, like, two separate departments. So, like, for instance, I think being like, why even bother with balance changes when he's still bugged? Like, fix his bugs first. Is like I'm sure they're trying to fix his bugs, but like, I'm pretty sure that's a whole separate department. So it's basically like if you want that, then it's basically like, okay, then nothing gets changed ever. You know, all the designers just take a break while the, you know, programmers try to fix bugs, I guess. You know what I mean? But like, it's just not how it works, right? Like it's, I think both are going to be working at the same time no matter what. So I think that's a big thing that I keep seeing people say, but I just don't, that's not how it works, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive on that. Don't take that as 100%. I'm like 90% positive that's how it works. So like, yeah, I think that's a little, don't get me wrong, I agree that the bugs are frustrating and that they should probably be fixed. Like, I mean, it sucks and I would like for them to be fixed, but I feel like the balance changes to me are completely irrelevant to the bugs. Like, the bugs have nothing to do with the balance changes, right? Like, I think you should just comment on the balance changes, assuming that the bugs are going to hopefully be fixed at some point, you know? But also, yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I still don't really understand the I don't know how to word it. I don't understand why everyone that keeps commenting on Knight is talking about fixing, like, the sandwiching pincer attack thing. Like, there's literally no possible way to do that. Like, Knight's entire design is set up in a way where that's literally like, because again, the idea is that, like, if you were to somehow completely eliminate sandwiching somehow, right? Which I don't think is possible, then, like, what would the power be? It would just be putting guards on people and then having them chase? And then, like, what? And then at that point, what's the purpose? Are they just there for stalling, or are they there to get damage? Because if they're there just to stall, then the killer's dog shit and does nothing. If they get damage for free, then the killer's OP, right? Because he just, like, literally is getting free damage, like, at command. And also, there's not really a good way to balance the guards to, like, sometimes get damage and sometimes not, because, like, it's AI, right? Like, as long as the person knows how to get around the AI, they're just never going to take damage. You know what I mean? So I just don't, like, I feel like the killer has to sandwich. That's the only way to consistently, like, actually make the killer work. Also, hi, Pixie. Hello. Yeah. We were talking about your hubby. Brings boon. Lesbian love. Uh-huh. I see. Sick pregame chat. The killer's fundamentally designed to enable that gameplay? Exactly. Like, I don't think there's any way to fix it. I mean, I feel like unless by fixing they just mean, like, slightly nerfing or something. But, like, when we watched that Scott video yesterday, too, he was kind of saying the same shit. Where he was saying, like, he kept, like, repeating that they, like, want to, like, change that and make it, like, not, like, possible or something. I mean, like, maybe he didn't say not possible, but, like, I don't know, like, I don't think that, like, eliminating that is even a possibility. I just don't think you can. They want to E-sex you, Tofu. Oh, nice. Nice. Yo, someone get the fucking TTS monster ready, dude. I'll hop and call and play the fucking SpongeBob TTS monster. Yeah, baby. You ready for this? And it's just SpongeBob going, ow! 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 That was a mistake? He's my mistake. Wow, that's so romantic. That's so romantic. He's my mistake. That's right, Tarhos. You're my mistake. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Help me, Tofu. Hi, Pickle. Are you saying that in terms of being Johnny Silverhand, or are you actually need help? I can't tell if you're trying to be Johnny Silverhand or not. Knight's the worst killer power in DVD. Yeah, I think there's just no way to change. Like, I think Knight, to me, is always going to be what he is now. I think that's kind of the issue with his design. I think if his design stays the way it is right now, I think he's always going to be the pincer attack killer. There's really no way to change that. Unless they completely rework the way his kit works. You know what I mean? Like, that would be the only way. I'm Johnny Picklehand. Oh. That was my nickname in high school, actually. That's crazy. Johnny Picklehand. But I should say college. Doesn't matter. The joke's bad no matter what I use. It's fine. That's a weird pro placement. Okay, bye. I probably should have... Well, I don't think it's worth the chem trap if I get my fucking... Whatchamacallit. Hi, Bubbaroni. What up? Nice, just another ass and solo queue. 1000% easier the moment you have one duo. Yeah, I mean, even then, though, like... Look, man, I don't want you guys getting me going on night while Pixie's here, okay? It feels wrong, okay? I still think, like, Knight's the kind of gamer, or like the like type of killer where I feel like even if I'm like in a group, I'm able to like beat him, but I feel like the process of beating him isn't always like the most enjoyable. You know what I mean? Because I still feel like the chases are usually just not that interesting. You know? Because like it's either they put a guard on you solo and then you just outrun the guard and then waste his time, then grab banner without getting hit, or he chases you with the guard and then there's like very little you can do. Like I feel like if they somehow added more. Like, if they added more, like, counterplay to, like, the guard pathing, like, there already is some, right? Like, there is some to it, but I feel like the stuff that's there isn't, like, good enough. Like, for instance, like, if Pixie's chasing me, for instance, like, I think that's a good example. If, like, Pixie is chasing me and sandwiching me with another guard, I'm not getting out of that without damage, bro. Like, almost no way. I have to get really lucky. Like, it would take a lot of luck to get out of that. Like, I'm gonna get hit if the Knight player is actually good. You know what I mean? And I feel like if there was just, like... If there was a little bit more options, if I just felt like there was actually like a decent chance of me getting away without damage, even while getting sandwiched, then I feel like I would not hate him as much. But I also feel like that would make him too weak then, right? Like at that point he becomes too dog shit of a killer. So like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. He's a tough killer to like do anything with. I still think you should spawn in as your guards. I'll fucking die on this hill, bro. I still think that instead of spawning an AI guard that chases people, you should spawn in and you should be the guard. I still think that's the coolest fucking idea ever. And then you can make all the guards have like a different kind of power that they can use temporarily while you're controlling them. This guy's name is Boon Me Daddy, and then that guy's setting boons. So wait, I think I see what's going on here. Third team. I kind of had to path that way based on the bird she sent. What are you doing, man? She's remote braking is what she's doing. She's having herself a bit of a remote break. I don't know if I make anything. She's pathing so badly. She's kind of like letting me get away with everything right now. For some reason. Yo, it's the juicer tile. I don't know if it's the juicer tile against artist, but it is the juicer tile. What the? Why 3 birds just to infect? What the fuck? What's the purpose? What's the point of this? What in the world? That's just Twins 2.0? Well, the idea, like, my idea is that you wouldn't, like, they wouldn't stay on the map forever. You control them for, like, a limited amount of time, you know? Like, you would control whatever guard you spawned in as for, like, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something, and then get kicked back to night. That way, it's like you basically just spawn up whatever guard is like appropriate for where you are on the map. Like whatever guard is gonna help you and chase the best, like depending on where you at. You like use them. And then kind of like, hopefully you get the down or whatever by the time it's done, and if not, you get kicked back to night. You know? Hiya. That was a good one-gen chase. That was a very, very good one-gen chase. Sister, have you played the Boulay Brothers skin yet? I've not. Is it on live? Or was that just on PTB? I thought that was just on PTB, but I don't know. The gardens aren't meaningfully different enough. See, I think that's another thing too, right? Like they're like slightly different, but it's, and again, I feel like they're all just basically like AI guard chases you, which I don't know. I just think the idea of AI guard chasing you is just not a fun idea. I guess I don't know. I'm on my 3rd day at my new job, and someone left a 4-star review that called me a dense male. Wait, what's your job? What are you doing? Why are you being such a dense male, bro? Whoa, are these guys both booning right now? What is happening? Are you booning as well? I trust you. Tofu, I don't like your hair. But I barely even have any hair. How can you not like it? There's like nothing even there. What's there to not like? It's on live? Oh, really? That's interesting. I thought it was just on PTP. Joe Tofu, what are the arguments for Ghostface palette break add-on on cooldown reduction? What do you mean? What are the arguments against it? I don't really know what you mean. What the arguments for it? Like, are you suggesting that you think it's like too strong, and you think there needs to be arguments for it or something? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. What's up, what man? How's it going, dude? What does it mean to be a man? Man, I don't know. Didn't like Dodge and you say some shit about this or something at some point? No, let me shoulder that guy. Don't you dare unhook that guy. You motherfuckers! I fucking hate everyone in this game. Why do I even bring this perk, bro? Everyone just insun hooks in this game. Everyone, always. I guess to be fair, remote hooking kind of cucks me. This is like the 3rd time someone's like remote hooked a survivor right on top of my teammates, and then they just unshoulder, they just normal unhook them, and then I get mad about it, you know? You say balls a lot. I do? I guess I'm just thinking about balls often. Okay, well, I was gonna go for a Clash of save, but I guess not. Hi, Pepto.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
I can short of that guy, maybe. Oh, and that hits me. That's not good. Bum, 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 bum. What? Stealthy steps? That was meant to be a pallet. What do you mean? That sucks. Bro, that's so finicky. Why did I spawn the pallet? I was looking right at it, brother. You're killing me, Smalls. Man, this event can suck my balls, bro. You're right, I do say balls a lot. Shit. Maybe get better at the game? True, you're right. Chromatic Death, thanks for the resub. 18 months, welcome back. I should just rename myself to I Have Shoulder. I Have Shoulder in my build. Here we go. That's my name. That way gamers know. What's your deck in Clash Royale? Wrong answer, please. Oh, I'm using a Goblin deck. Yeah, I definitely use Goblin decks. For sure. The killer can tunnel you? I mean, I'm okay with being tunneled. I'm fine with that. That's what my dad uses. Yeah? What the fuck? Wait, is that a real answer? Sick. Well, good, because that's the right answer. That's what I actually use. It would make sense if it was a real answer. Yep. Not that I'm surprised by that. That's the actual deck I use, of course. Oh, wait, you're talking about Magic the Gathering. See, that's why I thought of Goblin deck, because I just thought of a deck that would exist in Magic. He's talking about Clash Royale. I don't know what the fuck Clash Royale is. See, like, I know about Magic. I love Magic. I don't know what the fuck Clash Royale is. That's like some fucking... That's like some mobile gacha game thing or some shit, right? Oh, she's got the hands. That's not good. She got the Iron Maiden, dude. I didn't let go of M1 like a dumb bitch. What's a goblin deck? Okay, let me just get this out of the way. Goblin these nuts. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's out of the way, right? All right, so no one's gonna say that now, right? All right, we're good. Okay, yep, we're good. A goblin deck in Magic was basically like a deck all about goblins. It was like you have a bunch of goblin creatures and they would all work off each other, you know? Like you get goblins that were like sacrifice a goblin and then fucking do 2 damage to some shit, and you just make a bunch of little fucking weak goblins, but then they would all like kill each other to do things and stuff. It was just cool. It was like a tribe deck. It was cool. Goblin this deck. Yeah. I'm not dropping frames. No, I'm not dropping any frames. Twitch is definitely being a dumb bitch. My frames are undropped. They're very well secured, actually, I'd say. How have we lost this game, dude? That's crazy. Like, this is actually madness, brother. This is absurdity. How could this possibly be possible, eh? Is that the gen she's doing, I guess? Which is being a bitch? Yeah, I don't have any drop frames on my end, so I think it might be you guys. Always a point in Goblin match where someone just says, and now I have infinite mana. Really? I thought that was more like an elves thing. Goblins do that too? I know for me, like, I feel like elf decks were like that. Elf decks were always like ramping and having like infinite mana and shit. Getting like 30,000 little elves.
Play her from now on.
Thanks, man. Love Rays, thanks for the 500 bits. I don't know why it didn't work. You said, is Demon one of the voices? I think it is. It didn't give you Demon, dude. You got cucked. You got cucked. I don't know what happened there. It gave you normal Brian, bro. You got Brianed. Get fucking Brianed, nerd. That's crazy. You straight up got Brian. My husband is drafting the Final Fantasy stuff tonight. I fear I've lost him to card flopping once more. Bro, to be fair, the Final Fantasy set is so sick, dude. It's so sick. Oh, it's Doom. Yeah, it's Doom. It's not Demon, it's Doom. Yeah, you used the wrong thing. You didn't get scammed. You scammed yourself, okay? You did a fucking self-scam, all right? Don't be coming at me for this, chat, all right? That was not me. Or TTS monster. Self-scamming out here. The cards are gorgeous. They really are, yeah. They really are. And again, especially if you have, like, an interest in Final Fantasy, like, they're fucking sick. Where's the other gate? Wait, is that it over there? No. Gate, yes. I mean, she doesn't have no head. We should be good, right?
No, exit. You can get to the low.
Okay, thanks for the raid, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope stream out well. Welcome in, guys. What up? Okay, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good to see you, gamer. Good to see you. Man, that's a pretty rough time because I have to play ads right now. They're gonna play like very, very soon, and I've already snoozed them. So hopefully, I think there's a thing where like raiders don't get ads. So I guess you guys can test it for me and let me know. Sorry, I gotta get them out of the way. Thank you, man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Hope the stream went well, and I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Well, each. Oh shit, disco. Oh, I see.
Hello, Tofu, it's me.
See?
Killer Demon. Hag is your favorite killer, and you should exclusively play her from now on.
See, it still works. See, it's working. See, there it is, just like that. Easy peasy. I turned up the volume a little bit because that one was kind of quiet. Wiggle Joe, thanks for 500 bits. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Raiders definitely get ads. Really? Ah, fuck. I thought they didn't. Fuck, man. I'm not much on limited, but a couple dex cards look fun. I also got my friend into Magic. He bought a Cloud Precon. I don't know, pre-constructed. Is that what that means? Bro, I haven't actually played like Magic very, very consistently in a long time, but I do be loving Final Fantasy. I think to me, just seeing like the art of like the Final Fantasy characters on the Magic cards is like sick to me, because I'm just like a big fan of like I'm such a big fan of both that it's just like it's such a cool little crossover, you know. I miss when we were rating and demanding ads. True, we should do that more. True, we should go rate and demand ads from people more. I forgot about that. I remember we tried to do it to Lee Greasy one time, and he was not having it. That motherfucker was not having it. Oh, wait, there's a bundle? I can get a discount? My dad pulled Sephiroth and gave it to me? Ooh. I mean, is that an expensive card or something? I don't even know what, like, the meta cards are that are, like, expensive. But Sephiroth's a fucking bad bitch, so, like, I'd be in it. I think my newest Magic cards are from the 2013 core set. That's probably like when I played too. It was probably that long ago. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore in Magic, man. I don't know. I'd be so far behind. Do. Hi, welcome to my stream. Now watch ads and earn me money. Yeah, but I mean, I have to play them. I got to play them at some point. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the struggle here. I mean, the idea of rating somebody else would be that we're trying to get them to get money, you know? Like, we give them a bunch of viewers, and then we give them a bunch of ad revenue by demanding ads. That was the idea before. Oh, but Artis has this sick skin. I mean, I'm going to use this one, but I don't...
Who will be in our final four?
I don't know if I can consistently use this one, because I kind of love the Leshen, you know what I mean? Fuck. It had to be on, like, one of the killers that I, like, have, like, an insanely, like, good skin on. I love her sounds. I love how you... I think you might have, you know, added a word there. But yeah. Yeah, I'm curious what it feels like to play her. I don't know. Like, I mean, I played against her a little bit. It was kind of neat, but I don't know. A LOL card game coming out? Is there a League of Legends card game? I didn't even know that was a thing. Shut up, right back. I'm running to the bathroom. Give me a second. BRB. I'll be back in a second. Burp. 1 second. Burp. BRB. Burp. Okay. Let's play this hard skin, I guess. Let's do it. Fuck it. Do I still have more challenges to do for this dumbass fucking event, though? Enduring stun 5 times. Wow, amazing. Oh, I got a fucking. Oh wait, remote hook. That's fine. I guess we'll do event stuff. Sacrifice people, but that's in any mode, right? Down people. That's any mode. Yeah. Bump. This is a fine build, I guess. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. I know I'm here. Play Vidya. Hi, Fed. Don't worry, I'm playing Vidya. Don't worry, I'm playing. I'm playing Vidya. Don't you worry. What did I, was I talking about something before I left? I feel like I was talking about something and I still had more to say. But now I can't remember. I can't remember what the fuck I was talking about. What were we talking about? Magic the Gathering? It wasn't that. I think there was something I wanted to say, but I couldn't think of what. Shit. I'm lost now. Ah, whatever. It probably wasn't important. It's fine. It's fine. I don't really listen to you, to be fair. That's fine. Yeah, that's understandable. You know? Did she just talk without a tongue? Yeah, closed mouth. She's like a ventriloquist. Yeah. League of Legends card game? Oh, no. It doesn't have anything to do with that. I don't really, you know, I feel like League of Legends just be doing all kinds of shit, bro. They got all kinds of shit going on. Our queue's long? I guess we're doing, what are we doing? Worldle? Maybe? Pamantle? I don't know. Marbles? No, not marbles. No. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game or top 3? My favorite one is definitely 10. I love 10 so much. But it's probably like 10, maybe like 6 or 3 or whatever you want to call it. I guess like 3 in America, 6 in Asia or whatever you want to call that. And maybe 7 is my third. I don't know. Maybe that's my top 3. Maybe 8. I think 8's kind of underrated. I like Final Fantasy 8 a lot. I think 8's a bit underrated to me. 10-2 is a fucking disaster, bro. I did, V. That's actually why we were talking about it. I did. That's actually why we were talking about it. Final Fantasy. Wait, Final's kind of close. Last. Oh. End. Oh. Death. Finish. Complete. Ending. Finale. Wait, what if it's the opposite? Oh! Start. Ready. Starting. Starter. Start. Epilogue. I think I did begin. Commence. I think it's like a start and finish. What are we talking? Are we talking about a thing that maybe we don't? No, they're all coming in from that side. Like they're all coming in really heavily from this side. Do. Genesis. Prelude. Create. Not nearly as close as the other ones. Ending, finish, and start. Go. It's not project. I don't think it's gonna be project or origin or create. I think we've already done those. Start. Begin. Commence. Activate. Push. Push. Urge. Push. Nudge. I mean, shove? I mean, Edge. I don't think that's it. Select. It's like a. You're nudging something. You're trying to start something. You're trying to give it a. Trying to give it a push. You're trying to give it a. The closest word's push so far. Not race. I'm gonna jump. Maybe. Jump start. Push. Encourage maybe. Force. Initiate. Jump start. I'll have to come back to it. I think it has something. It seems like it has something to do with like getting somebody to start doing something. You know, it seems like, or doing something yourself maybe. It's like the idea of like doing something new, or something. Maybe new even. Maybe that's, I don't know. Those sounds are interesting. Okay. Love that. Okay. Okay. Alright, the sounds in this skin are fucking phenomenal. Holy shit. Okay, the sounds in this skin are fucking phenomenal. Holy shit. That's crazy. Also, we hit both of them there, which is kind of nuts too. Where is this guy? How far is he? Damn, you guys sent it, huh? That's crazy. I thought he'd be way more scared. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum. She sounds constipated? Kinda, yeah. Wait, are those scourges? They're not. There we go. Sure, that one's a scourge too. Whatever, that's fine.
That's gotta hurt.
For a second, I thought Trix was her again. I was like, whoa, wait, what? That was a dramatic change. I hit Bertram Winkle. That falling sound? Whoa! But where? What the fuck? What the stretchy? What? I do be sounding constipated though. Are you giving up? Are you upset that I came back to you? Even though you were right here? Nice. I'm trying to draw and the sounds are killing me. Are they not inspiring you? Or are you not feeling inspired? Why'd that climb? What the fuck was that? She swerved. It sounds like she's going into labor. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Wait, do I get something from this? Wait, is this just not interact with me in any way? What do you mean? I feel betrayed. Yeah! Go to the scourge, man. Go forth to thine scourge. He's trying to RP. Yeah. He's trying to RP. Thank you. I'll be on my way. Thank you. Fantastic service here. Fantastic service. Thank you so much. Fantastic service. Wait, I think I just saw over here. My man went into emergency RP mode. That was crazy. Bro, I'm a dirty, filthy tunneler. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a disgusting good-for-nothing tunneler. Crazy. This guy RPing something else now, you think? Oh. I'm bad. Turns out I'm bad. I think he was gonna go RP pissing in the urinals maybe. But he didn't make it in time. But I think that's where he was heading, you know? Fuck, they hit the guy on hook. Did she just bark? I'm pretty sure she just barked. I'm pretty sure she just went, ARF! I see. I see. I see. Does ours hear it loud or no? I don't think. If you do, I don't think it's anywhere as loud as you hear it. Because I think I just played against this skin like not that long ago. And I don't think I was hearing the shit that I'm hearing now. You know? Let's look at bad, try to be cute. Easy peasy for an easily tamed tofu. That is true. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing, you know? I can't lie to you. Gamers just start memeing around and having a good time, and I'm like, well, I can't kill you now. Look at how adorable you're being, you know? The nightlight clip, exactly. Who do you think I am? Oh, tofu? That's exactly it. That's like my brand at this point. You know what I mean? I gotta stay true to my brand. Wait, where do we want a Scourge Check to be? That's fine. We can go over there. What? That was a crazy sound, for the record. For pulling on a bird. You guys hear that? That was a oh. I want to see if I can get that one again. Is that a rare one? Oh, he left the tile. I can't do it. just constantly in poop mode now. That was a bark. We're back to barking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're joining in now. Are you gonna save her? You better save her. If you don't save her, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you. I mean, I forgot to let them all live now, right? They've all been adorable in their own ways. You know? I feel like I've just been tamed. I want to get that sound again. Bro, I'm telling you, they put that in there as like a rare one. Most of them are like the falling sounds are good too, though. Like, oh. It's like, oh. The falling sounds are amazing, dude. Oh. That's so good, bro. Holy shit. Ah. That's insane. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. That was like TTS monster level sounds right there, dude. What skin is this? This is the newest one, the Boulay Brothers one. Oh. Oh. I want to get that one. Do you think it's maybe only for like follow-up birds or something? Maybe like not the first bird? Is there a different one? Well, no, I got the sound when I was pulling up a bird. Like, I 100% got it when I was pulling up a bird. This skin is crazy, bro. What's the stun sound? Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point. Wait a minute. Do you guys stun me? It was just help. At one point, we pulled up a bird, and it was just it was like a straight up moan, bro. It was. They were like, oh. Here you go. Hit me.
Hi, kitty.
I got a clip of the moan. Bro, I'm telling you, I think they put that one in there as a rare one. I think it's meant to be there as like a rare one. This is Anal with a Straight Man. I know these sounds. Oh. I think Anal with a Straight Man makes them not a straight man, though, right? That one's out of order. What are you trying to do now? Are you trying to get me some popcorn, bro? Oh, he's so romantic. Yeah. Now, give me something from the machine. I want something from the machine. I want candy. Yeah. I want candy. Oh, is this our dinner date? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. No. Hold on. Our date. Hold on a minute. We gotta go find a table. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. My bad. Don't look. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You picked the urinal right beside me. That's bad urinal etiquette. That's very bad urinal etiquette. Okay, you gotta go now. You gotta go. You're gonna die. Go forth, be free. Go forth, be free. Thank you for everything, David. Thank you for everything. Go forth, be free. Crawl. 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 It worked out. Okay, now hold on. Anal does not mean gay. No, but Future saying is a... Correct me if I'm wrong. Future saying it's a gay man. And Future saying is saying that sound is anal with a straight man, and I would know. So I'm saying, if as a gay man, if you're doing something anal with another man, I don't think that man is straight, is what I'm saying. And I still think that's correct. Look, yeah, man, I don't know. Look, I'm not into it, but straight guys can be into pegging or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. But no, this is a specific circumstance where I'm pretty sure that is factual. Yes. But am I a man? I thought you said that you were a gay man before. Wanted a date with you. It was... He said gorgeous trans. Let's go. Hope to meet you another day. You too. There we go. Perfect. 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 What a perfect date. What a perfect date.
The Queen of Darkness has arrived.
Is it moaning in the lobby for me with this skin? This skin do be like moaning and fucking grunting a lot. It's kind of a lot. Who was the other skin for? Was it Knight or something? No. Who was the other skin for? Huntress. That's what it was. Bump, 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 bump. Got you if you're saying got you. But I mean, I still feel like what I said has got to be accurate though, you know? Right? It's like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. Wait, what the fuck am I looking in offerings for? No? This? What? I bought it, didn't I? Is it like a purple or something? Is it not actually... Wait, am I stupid? Oh, it's a purple. Oh, so this one isn't as good. It doesn't have as many. It probably doesn't have like unique sounds and shit. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, this thing is like a. Okay, I think I saw what gamers were talking about before. Okay, I see. I was trying to fuck with you. Okay, I knew it. You motherfucker. I knew it. You guys making me question everything. Just a hairy thong. Yep, just a hairy thong. That's all, you know? Just a hairy thong. I'm gonna be real, man. I can't do killer anymore, dude. It's too boring. I need matchmaking to be better to do killer. Like, I want to, but also, like, every game is either just a slaughter or it, like, falls into memes. And, like, memes are funny sometimes, but, like, I get bored of them. I'll go back to Survivor. I can't do it. Killer's just boring, dude. Duos, I mean, if you want to join me for my random event shenanigans, feel free, sure. I wouldn't say no. Hop in. What if a straight man just wanted to try it once and didn't like it? Is he still straight after? Yeah, I guess. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I guess maybe that's the case, you know? Good point. You know, you got me on technicalities here, you know? Touché. Where do you rank the goal on your tier list? I think he's like a top 5 killer. I mean, exactly where in that top 5 is like kind of hard to say. Like, I think he's probably below Nurse and Blight, but I don't know about the rest. Like, I feel like it's a little bit shaky after that. Like, is he above or below Billy? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know. Hard to say. Ignored Pepe Hands. Wait, I ignored what? Oh, it's my birthday. Yo, it's up here, girl. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, gamer. I hope you're having a good day today. Are you celebrating? Are you doing anything fun? I don't know. I don't know if you're like how old you are. You don't have to tell me. I know for me, like once I got to a certain age, my birthday stopped being like fun celebrations, and I was just like, oh God, I'm getting closer to death. So I don't know if you're still in like fun birthdays or not, but I hope you're doing something fun. Happy birthday, gamer. Below a good Billy? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit torn on it. I feel like I might be changing my mind a little bit about Konagi. I feel like the thing about him is he's so map dependent. You know what I mean? Like I know that like people like to like for instance, I know that a big thing that people say about him being lower tier is being like, well, in comp he does XYZ thing, but I feel like they play him on a map where you have a lot of like I think Blood Lodge is probably one of the better maps to go against him on because it has a lot of fillers. Like for instance, I think when we played against Pandem on like Grim Pantry, for instance, I think there's a lot of maps like that. Or like if you get like Shelter Woods or something, there's a lot of maps where I feel like that killer becomes like absurdly oppressive. So like, I don't know, hard to say, you know. Today's my 30th. We're celebrating on Sunday. Gonna go to the small zoo and go bowling with the kiddos. Yo, let's go. Bro, I don't know if I'm a basic bitch for this, but I kind of love bowling. I can't lie to you. I love bowling. Dude, hell yeah, man. Well, congrats. I hope you enjoy your celebration. And happy birthday. Hey, you know, I've said this before. 30 is good years, okay? I don't know how you feel about turning 30, but 30s are good years, bro. Those are good years, all right? I feel like people in their 30s kick ass, you know? Prime of life, baby. Prime of life. Compared 20s to 40s. Wait, what do you mean? I know what you're saying. I know. I'm still living with that, okay? All right? I'll never be able to let it down. Trust me. I know, man. I know. Oh, I see. They quite literally were wearing a hairy thong. Trump, you're not lying. Like, hairy thong was pretty accurate. Oh, fuck. Wait, I forgot about our Pamantle. You having me open that made me realize. Fuck. Wait, what would you think? Push, start. Encourage wasn't there. Fuck. What was it? We did force. It didn't work. Forcing. Pushing. Pusher. Button. Deliver. Initiate. I think we done initiate. New. Yeah, wait, new was good. No, motivate's a good one, I think. No. Start, push, nudge, end, finish, enduring, like complete. Vector. What even is this? It's a you have to guess words and you got to guess. Like, it basically shows how close the word, like whatever word you guess, it shows you how close it is to the word, like to like the center word based on like semantics. I think it might literally be like it might work off like search engines or something. Like how often words get searched together. Wait, why did that thing not beep? Was that different now? Those things used to always beep. Did they not beep when the killer's close now? I don't understand. Catalyst? Catalyst might be good. That might be good. I still think it's more of like a verb. I think it's like doing something, you know what I mean? That was a weirdly delayed hit. This ping's 28 though. Let me go try Catalyst. Catalyst was really bad. It was way out. Not even close. I don't know, man. I don't know. That exact same situation happened like 2 days ago. Did they? It might have got changed then. Maybe that was like a change that happened. I don't know whether it was intentional or not, but I know for a fact that turrets would beep even when they were in like the cave. Like if you just opened up the cave or whatever and then like let it sit there, it would like beep if the killer got close. So yeah, maybe that's just different now. I don't know. Have we tried penis? No, but you're right. We should try penis. Well, I usually start with penis, but I actually didn't start with penis this time, which is definitely a mistake on my part for sure. I do think it's hijack. Ooh, hijack? Start, end. Really? Hijack? That'd be weird. But it could be. I don't know. Sometimes it'd be weird shit like that, but like, to me that doesn't really make sense based on what we have right now, but like, I guess it still could be it. Wait, what? Did I not see a red stain right there? Is that just like hallucinating? I could have sworn I saw a red stain. What did I see? Race? I've done race. I keep thinking I'm seeing him do something and then I'm not. Alright, how about penis? That's not penis. Very cold. Hijack. That's not even right. Hijack. Okay, neither one was right. I don't know why I spelled hijack like a guy named Jack who's high. Do 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 do. Help me, team. Help me, team. Help me, team. Help me. Team, help me. Thanks, team. I'm leaving this godforsaken place. A turret. Oh my god, a turret. Oh my god, a turret. Oh my god, a turret. We should make it a double. Can we? Is that thing gonna come back soon? Thanks. Hmm? Yay. Yay. Double turret, yay. Yay, double turret, yay. Yay, double turret, yay. Hooray. You're invited. I'm now in quiet mode. It's okay. My man was too distracted with the double turret to know that I... Wait, did that guy get hit even through the double turret? Or no, that was not hooked. Never mind. I thought that guy got hit even with the double turret. That was going to be crazy. Do you think they can fix killer Q times? What do you mean? Are they broken? I mean, aren't they just like slightly long? And I mean, yeah, I think the idea is you just encourage people to queue for Survivor more. Or wait, or vice versa. You keep people you like encourage people to queue for killer more with like bonuses and shit. Like that typically helps. But I don't think they're like super broken to begin with, you know? I see. Oh, hi. People have to want to play Survivor to fix queue times? Yeah. Like, if queue times are ever bad for one side, it's not like a... It's pretty much always like a... Like, I think DVD always has this issue because DVD is a game where you can choose what side you play, so it's kind of rough, right? Like, if one side has bad queue times, it's almost always because the other side doesn't have enough people queuing for it, you know? Like, DVD has a huge player base, so it's almost never like a numbers problem, right? Like, it's almost never like a... Oh, there's not enough players to, you know, fill lobbies. It's like, even if you had like 10 million players... If like 9.8 million of those are queuing for one side and, you know, 0.2 million is queuing for the other side, then queue times are going to be terrible, you know what I mean? And that's kind of the issue that DVD has, so like it's kind of tough, you know? How to make solo queue more fun? Showing your perks to other people and allowing there to be more teamwork is how. And by making matchmaking better and tighter so you actually have teammates that have brains. You know, the things that I've been bitching about for the past like 10 years. I mean, I like solo queue as is, though, so I don't know. Like, maybe I'm not one to talk. Because I kind of enjoy it as it is right now. Why are you always wandering? Like, weren't you just chasing somebody? Oh, that man just ate that turret. He didn't give a fuck. I guess he didn't have to give a fuck, to be fair. Ba, 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 ba. What do you want from me, man? Do you want to kill? Are you here to kill, man? Not like this, man. Were they so against showing other people's perks? I don't know if they're against it, though. That's the thing. Like, maybe they are, but I don't know if they're against it. It might just be like a harder thing to code than people realize, you know? He's Frosty. Oh, he's Frosty. Oh, that was one Frosty motherfucking alien, bro. I don't, like, these hits takes are, like, not really helping or needed. Yeah, that was a good stun, though, to be fair. But a lot of these hit tanks are kind of like, you know, like, while I respect your effort to help, I feel like we definitely kind of need some people in gens, too. But, I mean, hey, she did just fully die for me, so I guess that's something, you know? Doot, 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 doot. I set up Double. Hold on, I set up Double. I know, I'm just setting up Double. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Is he underneath us? Yep. Okay. You just didn't care at all. And I'm the fucking worst player to ever exist in the whole world. That's crazy. I thought I didn't overshoot it, but I guess I did overshoot it, which is really stupid. He might remote break this and I'll die. Oh. I didn't realize you had dissolution. Okay, well, I just threw that whole thing away. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild, dude. That's wild. I want to figure out what this fucking thing is. This Pomantle. Why are you setting up a Double at an already finished gen? That's the best place to put it. Realistically speaking, the chases should go to the already finished gens. Like, having a Double on a gen is kind of dumb because, like, the idea behind a double turret is that the chase should go to the double turret, you know? And you don't want the chase to go to gens. You want the chase to go away from gens. But the gen's already done. Huge. I have a weird question. Do you think a solo queue Survivor could work their way up the MMR chain if MMR was real? Like, I almost never play Survivor, but I would be able to get my MMR up, or would I be doomed by doof teammates? I mean, I think if matchmaking worked the way it worked right now, then I feel like, again, with enough games, eventually, yes, right? Like, it's one of it's just like other games that have like that teamwork based thing. I think if your sample size was like 10,000 matches of Dead by Daylight, eventually, yeah, if you're a good player, your MMR would go up or whatever, right? But it would just take a long ass time. I think how the matchmaking works right now, it would definitely be really hard. Like, you'd be like, because the games are just so hit or miss. You know what I mean? And also like it also depends on if MMR works based on team results or just single results too, right? Because like right now it works on solo results. Like if you get tunneled all game, but you buy time for all three of your teammates to live, your MMR goes down, right? Like it just depends on a lot of things. Like I think if MMR was set up in a way that actually made sense and matchmaking was fixed, then I think the answer would be yes. Otherwise, I'll just say no, I guess, just to keep it a simple answer. I'll just say no. But I think if matchmaking was fixed and if MMR was at least just like team-based for survivors, then yeah, totally. I think absolutely the answer would be yes at that point. What is it? Push, start, nudge. Bro, this is killing me. Push. Shove. What's another word for like pushing, shoving, nudging? Shove was pretty high up there too, right? Shoving. Pushing. Push. Push. Slap. Provoke. Manipulate. Urge. Destroy. Hurt? Wait a minute. Pain? Wait a minute. Violence? Why is like wait? Why is end so high though? End, finish, ending. Is this like knockout? Are we talking about like boxing or something? Push, start, fight, break, break. Oh. Why is finish and like why is start? Like why is start so high? Start and break? I guess because you take a break and then you start again. I guess. Push, break. Nudge, break. I hated that. I hated that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hated that one. That one was stupid. That one, I think that one made me rather upset. Actually, I didn't like that at all. Oh, if that's still in the match. I see. I see. Does that ever make sense to me? I mean, they kind of do to me. I think it's literally like, I think it might boil down to like literally just like how often words get searched together type situation. You know, like I think it might be like as simple as that. Or how often words are like used together in general, you know? I think it's like something along those lines. So I think because like break might be, you know, like you break and then you start again or whatever, you know? I guess. What's the site called? Pamantle. If it were worked, the better players would go up and worse would stay down. This is the same thing that Overwatch players complain about. I'm ranked silver because my teammates are bad. If you were good, your rank would increase. It's not your Mercy's fault. Yeah, no, I agree. We actually were just talking about that earlier. We were talking about it earlier with Rivals. Like how some people in Rivals like, you know, claim to be like stuck in an elo that they don't belong in, right? Like it's almost always like a skill issue where like if you're good enough to climb out of it, you'll climb out of it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, I mean I feel like DBD but DBD I feel like actually is a game where like again, like with matchmaking with MMR working based off individual results and also matchmaking being bad, I feel like there actually would be like I feel like the difference in like solo queue, like I think there's always gonna be a difference between like solo queue versus queuing as like a, you know, duo, trio, whole team or whatever in like every game. But I think in DBD it would be like even worse. Like a really skilled player playing solo queue would probably still not be able to climb anywhere near as fast as like a mediocre player in like a 4-man, you know? We're staying in Ontario, Chisholm. That's all I'm gonna say. We're staying in Canada. We're staying in Ontario specifically, but I'm not gonna give you like the town, obviously. But yeah, it's like a couple hours away from where we live now, though. So it's kind of a drive. It's kind of a drive. We kind of have a quite the drive to go. But it'll be nice, man. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I'm excited. Postal code, please. No. No, man. No. Hope it's not my town. This place is not good. What's your town? You live in Ontario? I don't know if I've ever seen a town in Ontario that's not good. So what's your town? I'm so curious what your town is. If you're okay with doxing yourself. Because like we literally were like going and checking out a bunch of different like places. St. Thomas. I don't even know where that is. We were like going to check out a bunch of different towns to like potentially move to. And we literally came to the conclusion that every single town in Ontario is the exact fucking same. Like, we went there and we're like, this place looks nice. It just looks like the exact same fucking place that we've already lived in like 4 different times, you know? Like, they all just seem to be set up the same. The people all seem very similar. Like, I don't know. It's just, like, no town even seemed that different. 2 to 2.5 hours away from Toronto. Is it, like, north or something? I don't even heard of St. Thomas, so I don't know. You're not going to be a Westie bestie? No, not yet. I might become a Westie bestie at some point, but not right now. It might just take a little bit. You know where London is? I do. Is it near London? That's interesting. Barrie is full of drug addicts? Yeah, but I feel like everyone's got some shit like that going on, right? Well, maybe Barrie's worse than others. I don't know. Hard to say. You might be right. Hamilton's dirt? Hamilton stinks. You know what? Actually, it was Burlington that I drove through recently. I drove through Burlington and that shit fucking stank. Okay, I think I used to say Hamilton was stinky. I think it might actually be Burlington. I think Burlington's like right beside Hamilton. But I definitely was driving through there. Like, I think it was when I went home to visit my family or whatever. I like drove through there, and God was it stanky, bro. Oh my God, was it stanky. Like they got some like industrial shit going on there where like just driving through, you're like, whoa, like you like put the windows up and shit. It's brutal, dude. I had a dream that you moved to my res, and I was like, you're not supposed to be here. That's interesting. Was I like, hey, it's your new neighbor, it's me, hello. Why does your town suck though, Modded? I'm curious. See, like, I feel like even if a town was like not super great, like, I'm gonna be real with you, if I can move to a not so great town and have it be cheaper, I'd probably fucking do it, dude. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to have some cheap living, that's all, you know? Wait, should this not be? Oh, it is a party chest. Like, it's not like I'm necessarily interacting with people all the time anyway, you know what I mean? Fuck it. If it's cheap, it's cheap. Painter's DMS? Okay. There's your anniversary kits, man. Exactly, I don't go out very much, exactly. And honestly, even if I do go out, I grew up in like a really, really shitty town. So like, I'm not even that like unfamiliar with that anyway, you know? Like even that's fine, I don't know. Like I obviously I'd prefer to not live in like a bad town, but even if I like had to live in a bad town, or even if it was like really cheap to live in a bad town, I'd probably just fucking do it anyway, you know? I'd be like, fuck it. Give me that cheap living, you know? Oh! Hamilton's the armpit of Ontario. I mean, doesn't it literally fall in like the armpit of like one of the Great Lakes or something? Sometimes I think those middle of nowhere towns have some great potential to be something because nothing is there. But then no one wants to invest because nothing is there. Well, yeah. I mean, it's hard to invest in that because you're probably not going to make any money on any investments, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a matter of like catching a town when it like starts to grow, you know what I mean? It's really sketchy. The store around the corner from my place gets robbed consistently, shooting, stabbings, a house down the street. We set on fire after a guy shot his girlfriend. We set on fire? As in like you? Don't be admitting to crimes in my chat, bro. You're gonna get fucking... I don't know what the Canadian version of the FBI is, but they're gonna come for your ass. Okay, was set on fire. That was a typo. If you're listening, NSA or whoever, that was a typo, okay? Was, not we. Got you. Was set on fire. Anyway. Someone who shot his girlfriend's dog was on the run from the cops and was caught in my driveway. Yeah, that sounds pretty sketch. Yeah, that sounds pretty sketch. CSIS? Oh. Isn't that like a fucking show? That's NCIS. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not looking good for your boy. Kind of caught me with my pants down there. I was trying to think of NCIS. Yeah, the RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounties. Yo, the Mounties are gonna show up. True. You don't want to fuck with the Mounties, bro. That's crazy. Disable just run into a wall? Yeah. Look, man, she TP'd on me as I was putting away the tape. It's not fair. That's not fair. That's some bullshit. She caught me with my pants down, bro. Favorite killer and why? Oni, because he's fun and strong. And I think he's fair, too. I feel like Oni, in an Oni match, I feel like the better side wins every time. And I don't really think there's like that. There's not like that much that's left to like RNG or chance. It's like better side wins. And I also just think he's fun. I like him. I think he's really good. Skill issue. Sable isn't wearing pants. Exactly my point. My pants weren't on, therefore my pants were down. Least fair killer? I mean, that's hard to say because like in what direction? I feel like the killers that are weak, like I feel like Trapper is almost like the least fair in terms of like the survivors having too much control, right? But I feel like if you want to go the other way with like which killer has too much control, where like the survivors don't have enough. I feel like I inherently want to say Nurse because like, you know, obviously she could just teleport in your face and then you're fucked. Okay, well, speaking of being fucked. Did she just not chase me? That's bizarre. But I mean, weirdly enough, okay, this might be a bit of a hot take. But like, I know Nurse is like kind of like the obvious answer here, right? Because she just ignores everything. But I actually kind of low-key think it could, like there's a world where you could say Knight instead. Like I feel like, again, I feel like against Nurse, you at least have some options in terms of things you can do. Like I'm not going to say that they're great options, but you have like some options at least, right? Like there are like some things you can do. You know what I mean? I should have just shouldered you since I'm already fucking... Well, I don't think that works. I think she saw me going in. Damage are both fake? That sucks. If she has to teleport up over there, I'm just fucking dead though. And she probably does. There's no God Pal there. You don't get smash hit. No, because you don't stun her, right? Okay, I'm just fucking dead. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's Blight? I think Blight's actually pretty... Well... I wouldn't say Blight's the least fair. I don't think that's true. Blight, like, at least, like, follows, like, the laws of the game. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, like, Nurse doesn't even follow the laws of the game. Like, Knight puts you in a situation where you just get hit no matter what, and there's, like, basically nothing you can do about it. Like, I feel like there's a lot of killers that would argue way more than Blight. Dracula? I don't think Dracula's unfair either. Well, I mean, if you're talking about... I mean, Simeon, if you're talking about Ghoul injuring you for free, then you can say Legion's too strong, too. I mean, Legion also gets you injured for free, but it doesn't really make... and, like, Plague as well, you know? Like, getting you injured for free doesn't make you unfair. Like, Plague and Legion both do that. I would say Ghoul you could maybe say Ghoul's more unfair because, like, if you're good at Ghoul, I feel like you kind of put survivors in this weird spot where they have to... Damn, good play. You kind of put survivors in this weird spot where they have to be in, like, a not dead zone. Like, if they're in a dead zone at all and then you jump on top of them, they just die, you know? Which is definitely rough. Yeah, I think maybe Kaneki on PDB, you know? Oh wait, Fet's already out. Why are we still spectating? Oh, actually, I need to go get coffee. It's probably fine. I need to step away and wake up anyway. Yeah, PDB Kaneki was fucking insane, actually. True. Yeah. Fair is strong because they don't mean the same thing. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying fair. That's why my example was Knight. Like, I don't think Knight's a strong killer. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I think people overrate Knight a lot. I think Knight's, like, not a very good killer at all. I think he's actually pretty fucking weak. But, like, Knight's weak, but I feel like he's weak in a way that's unfair, right? Like, I think if you're in chase with a Knight and he puts a guard on you, then there's just nothing you can do, right? Like, again, I feel like every other killer you guys have named, Kaneki, Nurse, every killer, I feel like there's, like, things I can do that help me a good bit and might even get me not hit. You know, maybe Nurse to, like, some extent. It depends, I guess, you know? But even her, there's still some things. Knight's, like, the only killer where I feel like it's like if they put a guard on you and then they just pinch your attack with the guard, you just fucking die. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like unless the Knight player is, like, really, really, really bad, then, like, you're gonna get hit. And there's, like, nothing you can do, you know? Yeah, maybe Trickster as well. But I feel like there's even more I can do against Trickster. I feel like if I'm out, like, a jungle gym, I feel like there's things I can do against Trickster, you know? So Trickster's, like, up there, but I don't think anyone's even close tonight, you know? Nova, you're looking extra hot today. No homo, except I'm actually gay, though. Oh, so it is homo. I mean, thank you, I guess. Chat, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be back, okay? All right? Give me a minute. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna go get coffee. So give me a sec. BRB. I'll be back in a second. BRB. 1 second. Burp. Back. Burp.
up now. Seriously.
Okay. Okay. I'm here. Hmm. Do you not shave your hair ever again? Because, like, I kind of despise how your hair looks right now. No, I'm probably going to do this quite often, actually. Wait, why? What didn't you like about it? What's wrong with it? What do you mean? Oh, I've arrived. Did Tovu already play his monthly killer game and said how easy it is because he is tall, athletic, and handsome? I actually did, yes. That is actually exactly what happened earlier. I played a game of Artist, and that's pretty much exactly how it all went down, yes. Yes. Am I done with this yet, by the way? I have 600. I think that means I'm only 100 away, right? Bump, 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 bump. Look the way you want to look. See, I don't really care how I look. I just kind of like when things are easy. And things are definitely easy after I shave my head, you know? Like, not having to worry about what the fuck my hair is doing for, like, a long amount of time feels really nice, you know? So that's probably why I'm going to keep doing it. Yeah. I would probably keep it, like shaved always if I wasn't so lazy. I'm just kind of lazy, so sometimes it kind of gets away from me. Wait, where's the quest? I need 100 more. Can I get 100 more right now? Is that possible? Oh. Oh, if I complete more trials. Or if I just kill people as killer. This is like any mode, right? So I don't have to do that in this mode. I could just kill people in any mode and I get 100. Okay, so what the fuck are we doing in this then? Fuck this. Let's go to like normal mode. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Rocco. Yeah, Rocco. Yeah, Rocco. Can I go collect flashlights on Ada, maybe? You can rejoin if you want that. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. It's necessary for you to buzz now so that when you don't cut your hair for 3 months during the subathon, it has room to grow out. True. That's a good point. I should probably buzz like before the subathon. Like maybe right before the subathon, you know? Bro, I feel like this actually feels kind of pointless. Like I mean like they're about to add a bunch of insane like looting perks. Maybe I'll just wait for that, you know? Like them fucking looting perks that are coming are kind of goated. Let's train my Dead Hard. Am I training my Dead Hard? I mean, let's fucking fail miserably with Dead Hard. Bro, I don't know what to run, dude. I don't know. Let's play some songs. He said he's gonna do the generators. Let's play some songs. This is a great build. Look at this. So much synergy. Everything looks great. Why not? Sure. By the end of subathon last year, your head was so poofy. Yeah. I mean, in theory, I could get a haircut mid subathon. It's just hard. The best part is how fast it dries after a shower. I mean, that, and I also don't have to like worry about it doing crazy shit. Like, bro, I would take a shower before with my long hair, and then like, if I would like go lay in bed afterwards, which I did pretty often. I usually like I shower before bed usually, and yeah, it would like, and it was just like, yeah, I don't know, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. But having no hair makes it all easy. You know what I mean? A quick Kim. Oh, he said a quick gambit. Sure, I'm down for quick gambit. Sure, you could do the generator. Sure, man. Sure. You know what? If we're gonna do quick gambit, let's do like drama finesse. Let's go back to this old school bad boy. You know what I mean? This old school bad boy. You know what? Let's throw fucking Vigil in there too. Let's get a bit Vigily. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, bub. That's the stuff, bub. Perfect. I basically grow my hair out until it's like getting into my mouth when I try to eat. Oh god. See, like that's what happens with my mustache. You know what I mean? And I don't fuck around with that, bro. Hair getting in your mouth when you're trying to eat is the worst. Fuck that shit. No. You look like a mid-2000s NPC whose hair didn't load in properly. Oh. I don't think it's a bad thing though. I'm okay with that look. I'm fine with that. You took off finesse? Oh, did I? Oh wait. So wait. Do I have shoulder and Vigil? Is that what I have? Because that's fine too, I guess. Don't worry though, you rock it, Captain. Thanks, man. Do you think Pig would be OP if her dash could break pallets? I don't think it would be OP. I just feel like it's unnecessary. I feel like it would make her like a very annoying zoning killer, which I feel like is not necessary to me. Let me play the... Fuck! The Dramaturgy Lottery. I already lost the Dramaturgy fucking Lottery. That sucks. I barely even had a chance to play it. And I already lost it. Look at this dead fucking zone gen. Holy Christ, look at this fucking thing. Jesus. Are the right DVDs going? Every killer's breast should break pallets? Fucking true, actually. Vault over pallets during ambush. Great idea. Yep, great idea. Go chase the killer, but I'm trying to prime my Dramaturgy first, okay? I'm trying to get the expose out of the way. There we go. I'm trying to get the expose. Thank you so much, Vigil. Holy fuck, thank you, Vigil. Fuck drama, bro. Fuck this perk. I swear. I swear it, like, refuses to do anything until the killer's nearby, and then it's like, tee-hee-hee-hee. Here's some expose for you. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Like, very fucking funny, dude. Very funny. Very funny. Goddamn hilarious. A regular fucking comedian this guy is, you know? Jimmy, my boy! Please heal me. Bop, 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 bop. Where's the 4-laner jungle gem? Wait, was that not a 4-laner jungle gem? Was it something else? Also the perk, Quick Gambit. I mean, Quick Gambit is like a weird perk because I feel like it's really good against like not so good killers. It feels like a weird like version of like a win more perk, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you're against a killer that isn't very good in chase, that you can, like, stay healthy against and not get hit for, like, a minute at a time, then, like, it completely dumpsters them. But I feel like if you're against a killer that either A, gets, like, free injuries, right? Like, I don't know, like, Plague, Legion, you know, whoever. Then it's kind of bad. Or also, if you're just against a killer that just has a strong chase, where, like, you know, like, are you realistically going to be able to loop a nurse for, like, a minute straight? Like, if they're any good? Probably not. You know what I mean? So, like, the concept of it's neat, but I feel like it ends up being kind of like a win more perk, and I don't like that. I don't like perks that are win more perks. But also there is a 4-lane there, so it's fine. I mean, I'm laughing at what? What drama? Fucking me over and hating me? You would. You fucking would laugh at that. You sick fuck. My arch nemesis. Dude, I hate this generator. It's in such a fucking dead zone. She's just trying to tunnel fet though. She is. Yeah, she saw me. Which means I should ideally stealth somewhere. Not right here. What if she saw me right there? Did she even go there or did she go basement? Oh no, she's going out there. What the fuck? At least our team's just doing gens. That's good. This build does not work if the killer is spirit and focuses me. True. True facts. Truth and facts. With more person's game just punish new/bad players. I mean, it like punishes new/bad players, but I think it also punishes weak killers as well. Like, I think that's a problem too. I think DBD also has that issue where like some killers are stronger than others. So I feel like if there's a perk that like only works against weak killers, but it doesn't really work against strong killers, then that's also kind of bad, you know? Like, to me, it's more about that than it is like the skill of the player, right? I guess the skill of the player. Like the way I see it, like if it's like an experienced players, like if experienced players are going against bad players, then they're gonna win no matter what, right? But I feel like in like a semi-even matchup. Oh, hey, my flashlight. Must be Blossom, bro. It's gotta be Blossom. Ain't no way. It's Blossom. It's Buttercup. It's a quick phase, Andy. She got me. Or she heard you? Nope, it's Buttercup. It's Blossom. It's Bubbles. Bubbles is the last one. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. Bubbles. Yeah. So that's what it is. Yeah. I was trying to think. You know what? Fuck your hook, buddy. How about that? How about fuck your hook, bitch? Take that. Yeah. Yeah, what you gotta say about that, huh? Yeah, I'll do it again, too. I'd fucking do it again. Where's my flashlight? Where'd my beam go? It was like up here, right? Right? I ran to the window. No, it was like on the way to the... Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Unrelated to literally everything. Fucking fuck! 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 I hate this game today, bro. I actually hate this game today. Like, I do. I'm not like... I can't care enough to, like... be all like, let me position perfectly. I don't care enough, but also killers just will always leave chase and come kill me somehow. I don't know what's going on. I can't just chill and read chat today. Every killer's like, hold on, let me wait for him to go to a dead zone and then randomly leave chase and come back to him. Like, fuck, dude. Why? Because I don't care, Scarlet. That's why. Because I don't fucking care. I assumed she was going to go chase my teammates because she wasn't chasing me. She was chasing someone else. And she was randomly just like, no, fuck that. I'm going to go kill that guy on the gen. Pissing me off, bro. It's pissing. I'm gonna go play killer. I've had it. I'm gonna go beat on the babies instead. Fuck this. I've had it. I've fucking had it, dude. Annoying. Game's been like this since the event started. I mean, it's my own fault. I just can't like. I don't know. I can't bring myself to like actually pay attention to this game. Like I've been realizing more and more that it's like a major issue I have. I literally cannot pay attention to this game. I can't fucking do it. Like I have to be like doing some kind of like a competitive match or like a win streak or like I have to be doing something like that for me to pay attention. Like, if I'm just playing and talking to chat, I'm like so fucking checked out. I'm like so mentally zoned out. Like I just can't do it. No, my Vivance is fine. I'm instead of being focused on the game, I'm focused on you guys, like chat. Like I'm more focused on just hanging out and talking to chat. You know what I mean? I just don't care about the games. They're not. It's not like interesting enough for me, you know. I think competitive games were just like more fun, and like I think it's easy for me to lock in when things are like competitive. You know what I mean? And I think because I've experienced that, now the non-competitive stuff just feels like boring in comparison. You know what I mean? Like I don't think Dead by Daylight as a game is boring. It's just like I want to do shit that's like more competitive. That's why like I was thinking I should just do win streaks all the time. Like I'm kind of getting that. Like I'm starting to understand the gamers that are like doing win streaks 24/7. Like whether it's Killer or Survivor. Like I'm starting to understand it. Because I feel like it's like once you start doing that kind of shit, it's so hard to do anything else. Thank you for the drink upgrade. Gamer Subs just released. If you guys don't know, I'm sponsored by Gamer Subs. Okay, they just released energy drinks. I don't really drink energy drinks ever, but this is Goof Juice in energy drink form. Look, it's a can. It's a can. It's an energy drink can. I have no idea if it's gonna be good or bad. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really drink energy drinks, so I have no idea what this is like. But I'm gonna drink some of it because I really like Goof Juice. It's like my favorite flavor. Wait a minute. Energy drinks are weird. Like it has this there's like an early taste it has that's like very energy drinky. Like it's what I imagine an energy drink would taste like, and then it like shifts into this like really delicious flavor. But there's like this early energy drink flavor. I definitely like it overall, but it's weird. Energy drinks are weird. Goof Juice is just good. I just like Goof Juice. It's like if Kool-Aid tastes like battery acid. Yeah. This is like if Goose Juice tasted like battery acid. Yeah. Why don't you stream Left 4 Dead 2? Because I don't play Left 4 Dead 2 anymore. I haven't in years. When do we get to watch you play Age of Empires 2? Never, bro. I'm fucking dog shit at that game. And I'm never gonna not be dog shit at that game. Whoops. You think they're all gonna DC because it's Gabagool? Whoops. How did I fuck that up? That's okay. Subathon goal for AoE 2. I did that during last Subathon. I don't know if it was a goal, but I did play AoE 2 during last Subathon, and it didn't really go that well. I kind of just got shit on. Like, I played one singular ranked game, and I would say it was not pretty. Kidnap Tech, baby. We love Kidnap Tech. Let's go. Someone's in here. I don't trust you. What are you up to? There's no way, right? Well, that's busted. Dude, Kidnap Tech's back to back, baby. Back to back to back, baby. Look at us out here abusing. Dirty, filthy abusers. See, this is much better. I could be over here fucking playing Survivor and barely paying attention. And getting killed in dead zones by gamers dropping every fucking chase. Or I could be over here bug abusing, you know? Much, much better. Did they say they patched it? I wasn't even aware they said they patched it. Do a killer win streak? Like, unironically, I feel like I actually probably should do killer win streaks. Because I feel like as killer, I don't really lock in a lot either. But like, I probably should, you know what I mean? And I think if I did win streaks, I would lock in more. Like, if I went into a game being like, I care whether I win or lose this, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my thing, is I don't give a shit. Like, if I lose this match right now, I don't fucking care. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? But I feel like if I was doing like a win streak, then I probably would care, you know what I mean? Like, I would go into every match being like, okay, I need to take this seriously. Like, I want to win this, you know what I mean? bum, 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 bum. Doing Sugar Killer you suck at? I was thinking about doing one on Spirit, but I'm a little worried that might be too frustrating for me. Because I'm quite bad at Spirit. I mean, I do feel like I've been getting a bit better lately when I've been practicing her, but like, I still feel like I just have such a long ways to go. Bro, they just keep getting hit by it. They keep getting hit by it. Holy, bro, holy! They just keep getting hit by it. You know, this is good footage though. I gotta say, for like the future video, good footage, man. Good footage. I'm definitely hitting the clip button, that's for sure. Well, I mean, I've done like Oni win streaks before, but like, I mean, maybe I could try win streaks with my new jaded my new jaded outlook on things. Maybe now I'll be more receptive to them. Like I have done killer win streaks before, right? I did like the Oni win streak and the Freddy one, and like, it was like kind of fun, but then also kind of terrible at the same time, if that makes sense. I should have just grabbed him there because I would have stopped his entire fucking BL. Was I too close there? I think I might have been too close there. You lost rage, so that was considered first dash. Oh, that was that thing. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. If you lose your rage, that's right. That was such like a rare thing to happen, but it happened right there. Huh. Interesting. Well, that sucks for me, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Let's see if I can go around that, but I guess not. You know, I could do like the Iron Man streak again or something. I do think Iron Man was kind of fun in like a weird way. Like Iron Man was at the very least interesting, you know? I thought about that for way too long. I think she might even make that now. No, she doesn't. Yeah, I was hoping I took the prompt, but I guess I didn't. Spider did move the syringe? True, I should have. This is fine too. I should get a hit here and be in the same spot I was already in. Or I'll fucking fly off. I can't believe that still happens. I hate that fucking, the way that those stairs work, dude. That's so awful. I don't even know really where to properly grab here. Nice. You never finished it, right? The Iron Man? No. I kind of just ended up getting frustrated, and then I never finished it. Yeah, I could have gotten in front of her there. Wow, I still get her actually. That's interesting. Not really, Tinny. No, I kind of just stopped playing Springtrap. Springtrap win streak? See, like, the problem is I feel like I either want to pick a killer that I, like, think is, like, really fun, or that I want to improve at, or I do, like, Iron Man where I go through all of them, right? Like, those are, like, the options for me that I feel like I feel good about. I don't know which one of those exactly I'd want to do, but I think one of those for sure. Did not mean to vault that. What? What did I just grab? We love the game. We love the Gideon Meat Plant map. It's great. What a wonderful map this is. Damn, I didn't pick the right one. Start at bottom and work backwards? I'd rather just work forward. There's nothing wrong with working forward. Why did he take the hit for her? Am I confused about something? What letter tier would you rank Fredward? I think I put Fredward in like low A, honestly. I feel like high B is not a crazy thing to say either, but I think low A is honestly a good spot for him. Why'd I cancel there? I could have just bit her. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. I don't care what you do as long as it's a streak, yeah? I mean, to me, I can't help but think like Iron Man sounds like the most fun, I think. Maybe? I don't know. See, like, I kind of feel like Iron Man's the most fun, but I think if I remember the thing that I don't like about Iron Man, like, I think the thing I wasn't crazy about Iron Man was the fact that, I felt like if you just got, like, a pretty good team, then I kind of feel like you just lost no matter what, you know? Because, like, if you're playing, like, a 1-perk killer, especially, like, not a super high-tier killer, I feel like there's almost nothing that you can do, you know what I mean? Like, there's almost completely nothing you can do against, like, an actual good squad of people. And, like, I don't know, maybe that's, like, the point. To me, it just feels a little silly, I guess, though, to be like, fuck it, like, we're gonna do a streak where you're just, like, literally helpless. Oh, whoops. I should have let her take a step first. What? Huh? Why did that not? Am I dumb? Wop bop boot up beep bop ba doo ba doo boo bop beep bop. Touche. Do 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 do. Nancy was here. Excuse me. I could have hit that Claudette right there. Ah! Oh no. Don't do a win streak. I like when you get distracted talk to chat. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I just shouldn't care. Like, maybe it just doesn't matter if I am distracted or if I'm paying attention. Like, maybe who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the thing I'm trying to figure out too. Like, I don't know if I can. Like, I think it's one of those things where I need to like figure out what it is that I want to do with my stream. Like, do I want to be like a locked in, playing to win all the time type of a gamer, or do I want to just be like a whatever talking to chat type of a gamer? And like, I thought I was like a whatever talking to chat type of a gamer, but then like, I feel like I get bored when I do that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the game just becomes like very monotonous. And I feel like because I got a taste of the game being fun, now I like want more of it, you know? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm torn. Why can't you streak once a week? What do you mean? Like on Killer? I mean, I already streak on Survivor more than once a week. I mean, I think that's the problem is I do streak sometimes. I think that's the thing is I think if I'm going to streak, I feel like I should do it always. Because, like, the problem is if I streak sometimes, then I go back to normal games, then I feel like, then I think the normal games just get bored. Well, season 2 finished. Check DMs for my thoughts since I don't have enough room here. Oh, that's a big ass paragraph you sent me, huh? Oh, that's quite the paragraph. Yeah, I might have to read that later. The Hands Impossible streak seemed like it was like too much brain power for me, man. I don't know. It seemed like it was too much to keep track of. Bum, 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 bum. Hence also has a website where you can just do it yourself without needing the overlay. Oh, really? Is that a thing? Spreadsheet does most of the work for you. I didn't even know there was a spreadsheet. I kind of figured this was all like a manual keep track of thing. I did not realize, man. Bum, 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 bum. Copycat streak? Man, any streak that involves solo queue, I feel like is dumb to me. I don't know. I can't. I'm telling you, this dude is as cracked as he is jacked. I saw him at 7-Eleven the other day, and he was buying cases of Red Bull and adult diapers. I asked him what diapers for, and he said, they help contain my full power so I don't completely shit on these kids. And then he buddy hopped out of the door. If you think you're as good at FPS games, then you're probably never played against this dude before, because he's just that good. Oh. Or do solo queue, Survivor, try hard streak? As talked about a few days ago. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean... I don't think you mean solo queue. You mean like... Do you mean like no comm Swift? Is that what you mean? Because I know I talked about the idea of doing like a no comm Swift to see like how the results would be or whatever. But I don't know. Hi, can we play together? No. I don't know who you are, so no. Plus, I don't really play with people from chat anyway. So double no. Here's something new. Shriek where at least one survivor other than you has to live. And then, but what, like solo queue or with a group though? I mean, again, I think doing anything solo queue where you're like relying on randoms is just never a good idea though. I don't know. We talked about solo queue sweat experiment a few weeks ago when the stat site got released. Did we? What was the... What was it? We were talking about sweating in solo queue? I guess I don't remember. Because I don't, like... I guess to me, the idea of sweating in solo queue is just kind of silly. Especially if you're, like, trying to just go for nothing but escapes, because I feel like then you're just kind of ratting for hatch a lot of the time, you know? I appreciate it, Pandem. I'll take a look at it if I'm interested in doing it. Right now, I'm not interested, no. Did you play Destiny before? I played Destiny 1 a little bit, yeah. And I think I played Destiny 2, like, a handful, like, maybe for, like, 2 hours or something. And that's it. I'm not really into them. I don't know. Destiny's okay, but I don't know. I don't know. Detective Chat tryhard to get escape ray. Or did I dream that? That was more of a win streak thing. I said that I was gonna run Detective Tap in win streak groups to get his win streak really high. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I think you're just remembering it wrong. I mentioned something about like taking a survivor that I have almost no playtime on, and then using him in the win streaks. That way, I can get his like escape rate to be like I wanted to get a kill. I wanted to get a survivor that had like 100 games with like a fucking like I don't know like 98% escape rate or some shit. But yeah, I don't think I ever was talking about solo queue, because solo queue is just a nightmare. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to play. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't really want to queue for anything, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like have an interest in queuing for anything right now. All right, Chad, help me figure this out. I need comp players that stream often. Who do you guys know that is comp and streams often, other than the obvious ones? Okay, I know Nightlight and Spitz and wait, I think Rocket's probably a good one that I don't have yet. Like, I know, like, Zaka and Nightlight and, you know, yeah, like, not the usual suspects. Like, Angels is already in. Okay, let me tell you who's already in, and let's say not to them, okay? I need people that aren't Xeno, Mobo, Nightlight, Dan, Beeswax, Angels, Zaka. People that grind streaming and are comp players. Yeah. Wait, what happened? I'm looking for comp players that are grinding streaming. Albie. No, comp players. That's kind of a lot of them, you think? There's got to be more, right? Like, Finesse is in there, too. I think Finesse has been grinding streaming quite a bit. I think that's... see, I think if you say that's a lot of them, I think that's because those are, like, the main big names, and I feel like that's probably what most people know, but there's definitely some other people that are grinding that aren't, like, super, like, big named, you know? Virtual. Wait, Virtual's a good one. Ivan. I wonder if Ivan would be down for that kind of a thing, though. I don't know. I guess I can keep him on my list in terms of people to invite, but I don't know if he would. Both Pedros, true. I'm kicked off the team. No. This is for the tournament. No. This is for the tournament. This is so that, like, I basically am offering teams in the tournament to, like, I'm offering to find a comp player if they don't have connections already, and it feels like there's quite a few teams that don't have connections. Okay, you knew. Okay. But yeah, I don't like. I feel like I should like make a list in my head of either a list in my head or even like reach out to these people and just be like, hey, by the way, would you be down for this? I might hit you up for it. I might not. I don't know. Monto, you guys are killing me here. Kexo, does Kexo stream? Spooky Loops is good, guys. A comp player, a competitive DBD player. Do they have to stream? I would prefer if they streamed. Yeah. Like, I would maybe be down for non-streamers too, but I think because this is such like a streamer-heavy event, I feel like I would prefer if I like if I had an option between a comp player that didn't stream and then a comp player that was grinding streaming, I would rather give the comp player that was grinding streaming like the spotlight to help them grow their stream, right? Like that's kind of the idea. Is I want this to be an event where like the people taking place also like not only is it like a fun event, but I want them to also like have a spotlight on them, you know what I mean, for the sake of their stream. So like for instance, people like you, Angels, or like Momo, or like I know like Nightlight, and I know like there's a lot of other people that are like grinding streaming quite a bit. Like I want to be able to like get them on because they're streamers and also because they're good. I mean virtual streams, but I feel like virtual streams are like, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know how much virtual plays on stream as much as he'll do like competitive news breakdowns and shit. He'll be like he'll do like this week in comp and like talk about everything that's happening in comp and shit. He'll do like team tier lists and shit. I feel like he's like a yeah. He's like the DVD Keemstar, exactly. That's literally it. Yeah, it's like fucking Drama Alert, but for DVD. It's kind of hilarious. But I don't know if he's like a traditional streamer. You know what I mean? Is iPick grinding streaming? Is that a thing? Get all the Chads. Are any of them grinding streaming though? I mean, I wish Dino would grind streaming more, but yeah, I don't know. I think like Rocket is probably good. I don't know if Rocket would be down for it, but maybe Rocket, like iPick, maybe Pedro. You guys said both Pedros. Does like Pedro HZ, like that Pedro, does he stream as well? See, the problem is I don't really know the EU streamers because I also am not awake at a time that EU gamers stream. So I don't really catch them a lot. Finesse might be in. Finesse is on my list. He might be in. Like, there was a team that mentioned reaching out to Finesse, but then they also mentioned reaching out to Spitz. But Spitz is like, bro, with love, Spitz gets around, bro. Spitz gets around. There's like 4 different fucking teams that apparently are trying to get Spitz. And I don't know who the fuck is getting him. I don't know. Literally like 4 or 5 different teams are all like, we're hitting up Spitz. So, and apparently, like, who else did this happen to? I think this happened with someone else too, where they said yes to like multiple people or some shit, and we were like, wait, we don't actually know whose team this person's playing on. Maybe it was just Spitz. I can't remember. But I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on. Stop spilling the tea. Yeah, that's what's been going on in like staff chat. Is us just being like, where's Spitz gonna end up? Who knows? Four fighter teams have fucking invited him, so who knows? Dan was also getting passed around a bit. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think early on Dan was getting passed around. You're right. And then he settled on. Yeah. I remember. You're causing drama before the tourney. There's no drama. Bro, Spitz gets to pick who the fuck he wants to play with. I think it's fine, bro. I mean, they're already gonna know. They're already gonna know that you turned him down. You know. It's fine. It's fine. Bum. That's a good point. I wonder if there is a place that shows if it shows like if they're streaming. But I mean, it only shows if they're streaming when they're live though, and I don't know. I'm not on when they're live. That's kind of the problem. I don't know. Don't get us started on Spitz. Oh yeah, see, Nikki's got some built up frustration here, you know. Yeah, I think, for the record, I think if we ever do a tournament like this again, I'm doing things differently. I don't know how I feel. Like, you know, beforehand, the whole, like, let's get duos and then pair up the duos and then have them handle things together. I kind of figured that would just be, like, all fine. And to be fair, it's not like it's that bad. But I feel like a lot of these gamers are, like, fucking allergic to talking to each other, man. I swear. Like, some of these team chats are just dead as shit. Gamers are like hitting up fucking comp players without even addressing their team and asking them first. And then it's like causing these weird dilemmas. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on, bro. Yeah, streamers are just not good at communicating, 100%. I think next time I'm either going to just like invite every single person and then just do teams completely random. Or I'm going to do what Ollie did and invite like 8 captains and be like, okay, you captains pick your whole fucking team. Like, I don't care. Like, just invite whoever, you know? And that way there's a captain. Because I think that's also a thing, too. That's a whole other thing is I don't know, like, I'm a little worried that's going to be a problem, right? These teams don't have captains. Like, for instance, who's going to decide, like, I don't know, what killer gets banned? Or, like, I guess every team might, like, elect their own captain or something. Like, I don't know. Like, fuck, man. Can we please just add everyone in the chats and be like, please talk? Yeah, right? Like, maybe. They're going to you like they're like they're oh yeah like fucking going to me like I'm their dad. Yeah, exactly. I do wish there was like a comp HUD or something. Well, there was like a comp HUD at one point, right? But it was run by Nos, I think. And then, you know, the stuff with Nos happened. But I think that's gone now. But I do remember there was like a comp HUD Discord or something that was made at one point. Yeah. I do feel like that probably should be a thing. Yeah. That didn't happen, Smile. Exactly. That one never happened, Smile. So there should be one made for the first time ever because it's never been done before. Exactly. Yeah. They can't even choose a captain or a killer to play. Well, see, I'm also wondering if like the okay, people told me this wouldn't be a problem, okay? I asked people that took place in the Aaron tournament, because Aaron also had a tournament where there was completely random teams, and the teams were more than 4 people. Like the teams were like 5, sometimes even 6 people. And I asked people, I was like, was it ever a problem figuring out like who like sits out each game, right? Because obviously it's like you have 4 survivors and there's 5 people, so somebody sits out each match. And they said no, it was never an issue. Like people were totally fine with like sitting out or whatever. And I'm still a little worried about that. I'm still a little worried that some of these teams might be like, I don't know, you know? I'm wondering if gamers are going to be okay with certain people sitting out and certain people not sitting out, and I don't know. Mystic's another comp player with ground streaming? Like the South American guy, Mystic? Like the guy that does ladder? Or is there some other Mystic that I don't know? These teams don't need captains, you don't think? I feel like they're all probably gonna like naturally have someone who's captain-esque, you know what I mean? Like I'm assuming when it comes time to like do like picks and bans, someone's gonna be the one to speak for the team, and then we'll just basically count them as captain, basically, you know? We'll be like, okay, you're essentially captain. Like you can just tell us what the fuck your team's doing, you know? I think that's something people should be cool with if they're playing in a comp setting. Yeah, agreed. Let's have a post-mortem of everything we do differently after the tournament's over. Yeah, like honestly, we probably should. We probably should. Dude. To be fair, I do think a lot of gamers are busy because, like, for instance, all these rank reset thing is coming up in like 2 days, right? So I think people are probably focused on some shit like that as well too. Like people might just be kind of distracted by other stuff going on, you know? Yeah, quiet killing, but that's different. Like you have to understand that, like, if you're on an actual comp team playing in actual tournaments, that's different, right? Like you're just going to be doing whatever you think is best for the team. If you're like, okay, maybe I'm not the best one on this team, I should sit out and let my teammates win, like play it. Like, you know, that might be a little bit more understandable thing. This is like a content creator, like, event, right? And it's also like single elimination. Like, I mean, it's like best of 3, so I feel like everyone can probably get at least one game in, I'm sure. But like, the idea of it being like this big like showcase with a lot of viewers and it's like extremely related, I feel like people aren't going to want to not be showcased. You know what I mean? Like people are going to want to play in the streamer showcase, tons of like fucking viewers and hype on you event. You know what I mean? There's 16 teams? There is, yes. I mean, I don't think it'll be a problem. Like realistically, like, okay, just to be completely transparent, should I be this transparent? Never mind. I'm not going to be that transparent. I lied. I take it back. Just to be completely transparent, I'm not being transparent with you guys, okay? I'm gonna keep it very opaque with you, okay? Fuck you, I'm telling you nothing, you know? There we go. There we go. Type it in staff chat. What, so you can judge whether or not it's a good idea to say it? You put the thought in staff chat. No, look, if I'm gonna type it to you guys, I'm gonna say it to everybody. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say it to everybody. Nah. The team having a captain is also for communication and organizational reasons anyway. That's also something the participants probably would and should be cool with. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most teams would probably be able to just like have someone volunteer, you know? To be honest with you, I feel like a lot of people don't even like doing that kind of thing, like being a captain, you know? Like, fuck, if anything, some teams it might be hard to get someone to volunteer. I feel like a lot of people are just like, yeah, let someone else be captain. I don't fucking know. Like, someone else handle it, you know? As your tournament staff, we need to know your thoughts. I order you to type it into chat now. I order you is how you're going to word this, huh? I order you. Yes, drill sergeant. Yes, drill sergeant. No, look, I'll just say it out loud because I don't think I think it's obvious, okay? It's kind of obvious and like whatever, all right? I was going to say when we were making teams, clearly there's like differences in the strengths of certain teams, right? Like there's some like insane players and then there's some people like everyone in the tournament's like good to some level, right? But there's some people that are like very fucking good. So we tried our best to like matchmake people with like, for instance, like if we had a duo that looked like insane, we tried to match them with like not another like super high-end duo, right? So there is going to be like those kind of skill gaps between some players on teams, right? Sometimes. And I feel like that's the kind of situation I'm worried about where like, for instance, if you have like a super insane duo and then like a duo that's playing with them that's not quite so insane, it's like, does that super insane duo just play every single time and then like do the other two just like cycle in and out? Because you're gonna have like the comp player that's there every time on Survivor, and then what? Does like the better duo have their two in every time, and then maybe the worst duo is like they take turns? You know, I mean it is a best of 3, so I feel like even if you get knocked out first round, like hypothetically, even if you get knocked out first round, everybody can still have a chance to play once, right? Like no matter what. For instance, like if I was playing, I'm very strong. So you'd pair me with someone like Tofu to balance it. Bro, 1v1 me right now. 1v1 me right fucking now, kid. Okay? Okay? Talking all this fucking shit? I don't fucking think so, bub. I don't think so, bub. Realistically, everyone's gonna have a strength? Yeah. But like, also realistically, some people are objectively way better than other people. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on, like, that's where, like, the competitiveness versus, like, just having fun with the event thing kind of comes into play, right? Like, I guess it just depends on, like, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about how they're going to work that out. Like, are people going to be, like, are some people going to be okay with being, like, okay, clearly, like, like these two players, even if they're like a duo, are like the strongest two here. So you guys play every match and then we'll cycle. Like, are people gonna be okay with that, or are people gonna be more like, what the fuck? We want to be able to play, you know, both. Like, what have you guys set out? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how people are gonna be, and I guess there's a little part of me that's like a little bit worried that might cause some like drama amongst the teams or whatever, you know. I don't want to 1v1. It wouldn't be fair. Half his hours and twice his MMR. It's not a competition. I love that fucking copy pasta, bro. It's so good. Look, dude, I'm a top tier player. Hey, listen, man. I'll hook you in 5 seconds for nerds. If people aren't okay with that, then fuck them. They're the ones who chose to partake. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. See, but also, like, I guess I was thinking of, like, the most extreme cases of that, right? Like, the very best duos we had. But there's some other cases of that, of, like, duos that are, like, pretty strong. And then, you know, we put them with, like, a, you know, other duo that, like, isn't bad, but, like, maybe is, like, slightly worse. Or at least we, like, projected them to be, like, slightly worse. And that's, like, one of those ones where, like, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Right? Right? Streamers never get into drama, right? So, like, it's fine. Like, streamers hate drama. So, like, it should be fine, you know? It would depend on the people themselves, but if someone is not crazy strong on DBD, I'm absolutely okay with being told to sit out. I kind of think that just comes with a tourney like this. See, that's kind of what I thought too, and I figured most people would probably understand that. Like, I figured, like, if I tried to think about it in, like, a game that I feel like I'm not very confident, or even better yet, even in DBD, if, like, for instance, say I got thrown on a roster with, like, full comp players, like say Angels was like, hey man, do you want to join Cynic for a tournament? And I was like, I guess. And he was like, yeah, wait, like, we just need you here in case we, like, need a player in case someone's not here or something, you know? Like, if a situation ever came up where they were able to play without me, I'd be like, please do. Please fucking do. For love of God, like, please do. Like, I feel like I would definitely be like that. But, again, I think it's kind of different because it's like, this is like an event. It's like a one-time event tourney. I don't know. I guess I'm just hoping it doesn't cause drama, you know? I'm thinking it probably won't, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Ryan, what up? How's it going? Hello. DVD streamers and drama? Never. True. Cause drama in the camp scene. No. In the camp scene. Not the camp scene. Nah, it'll be fine. I have faith it'll be fine. It'll work out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I trust it'll be fine. I will gladly sit on commentate the match. See, that's how I'd feel about it too if I was in it. I don't know. I'd be like, whatever. But I don't know. I just feel like, look, I don't know. Like, if I'm going through the teams, I feel like people are chill here. Like, I'm going through all the teams and I'm like, everyone strikes me as, like, very chill. I guess maybe I'd be worried if we had a team full of people that all seemed like they were kind of ego-y. You know what I mean? But it feels like, with respect to the people that I know are a bit ego-y, I think they're spread. I think they're spread out pretty nicely. You know. So I don't think it'll be a problem. You know what I mean? My team's hella chill. Yeah. But yeah, like both you guys, your teams are super chill. Yeah, April, we almost didn't put you with. For the record, by the way, who was it that advocated for you? Toaster, maybe? We almost didn't put you with Patrick, and then, because I had I was like, but Patrick didn't invite her. Why didn't he invite her? Oh, no, Scarlett, you also gave me the logic. Scarlett was like, well, did you invite them staggered? And I went and checked, and yeah, I think I invited Sam like a week before I invited Patrick. So I was like, oh, maybe he like got April before Patrick even got invited, and they didn't even have a chance to. And then I kind of felt bad. Sam looked at me immediately. That's exactly, yeah. See, Scarlett. Good shout from Scarlett. Because like she literally said that. Like my initial thought was, I was like, because I think one of you guys put on the forum, I can't remember who. It might have been you. Maybe it was Sam. Someone put on the forum something about like, if you could pairs with Zubat or whatever, that'd be great or whatever. And and initially I was like, okay, but if Zubat wanted to play with April, he could have like invited her. You know what I mean? And then. Yeah, thank God, you know, luckily Scarlett was there to talk some sense into me, because then I was like, oh, wait, that makes more sense, you know? And I don't think it really changed much about the teams either. Like, because, I almost put you on another team because I do think another part of this was that I kind of wanted to force people to like meet new people and stuff too. But I feel like that's already probably gonna happen anyway, you know. So I think it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. He was trying to fight the power of love, but I had to stop him. That's right. Yeah, I said, you know what? Love fucking sucks, and I'm splitting up every fucking couple in this tournament. If there's anyone here that's together, they're not anymore. As a matter of fact, they're fucking going against each other round one. Those motherfuckers. But then Scarlet stopped me. She said, halt. Then she demanded that I stop, and I said, yes, Drill Sergeant. But my initial teams that I made, which we pretty much ended up on, did have them together. True. I think our teams did end up kind of close to yours. True. Oh, did you want me to name names of people that had egos, by the way? I mean, that Otofu guy, massive ego, for sure. Scarlet was just talking shit, so, you know, maybe her too. No, I don't know. I don't know if I should name ego gamers. There's definitely some ego gamers, okay? Okay, they know who they are. I bet they'd even admit to having egos, you know? But there's definitely some ego gamers. I just feel like that they're nice and good and spread out, you know? And I feel like everyone's chill. Every team is just filled with chill people. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Some of the teams are like, I'm honestly very curious. I feel like we did pretty much as good of a job as we could with balancing the teams, but I'm gonna be real. Some of these teams are like looking fucking scary, bro. Like I click on certain teams and I'm like, oof. You know what I mean? It's interesting. I'm very curious to see how this goes. Like genuinely, like if I had to like pick who I think is gonna like win, honestly, bro, we should do like a fantasy bracket type thing, like a fucking college basketball type thing. Yo, can we set something like that up? That would be cool as shit. Where you like predict the teams that win or whatever, and then like maybe whoever like wins or gets the closest like wins a prize of some sort or some shit. That'd be cool as fuck. We should set something like that up, I think. Oh, that'd be so sick. You can say Ollie, it's okay. Bro. Okay, you know, I think I kind of fucked up with Ollie. Because I know that Ollie's pretty good at the game, and I think Ollie also knows he's pretty good at the game. You know, I would say Ollie's probably somewhere in there on the ego thing. But Ollie did write on the forum that he was happy to play both Killer and Survivor. But I think Ollie might be the only Killer player for his team. See, I was also under the impression that Clast was really good at Killer in the 1v1 tourney that I saw him in. I don't know that much about Clast's just like everyday gameplay, but he was really good mechanically at the Killers. So I kind of figured Clast would also be down to play Killer. So I figured between him and Clast, they'd have it covered. But like, yeah, Clast is insane. Like, he's actually so good. Like, honestly, that motherfucker is giga cracked. So like, that's why like I figured putting them in there would be enough. But like, Ollie's like first message whenever we made their team was like, so who's the Killer player, guys? Like, I guess maybe he didn't want to be the Killer player and across the board. I don't know. I figured him and Clast can probably cover it all. You know what I mean? You know, I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. Fuck it. They'll figure it out. Can we set that up? You mean we set it up because you only read the last message and give up on the rest? Bro, you guys yap like crazy. What do you want me to do? Sometimes I click on staff chat and I just start scrolling and it's just yapping and people posting fucking like, bro. I'm sorry. I'm exposing something you said, Scarlet. Okay? Okay? All right? I'm exposing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm posting the fucking wolf image of Spitz. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. All right? I'm doing it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I go to fucking Snapchat and there's shit like this. You know, Spitz staring at all the people who want him in his DMs trying to decide which girl to go to the prom with. This is the kind of shit that's in Snapchat, okay? So I'm like scrolling up Snapchat and I see shit like this and I'm just like still scrolling like, okay, where's the information? What's happening? Like I'm trying to get caught up in what's going on. Like I wake up from a sleep and there's like 500 messages and I'm like scrolling through them all trying to figure out what's going on. And I'm scrolling past shit like this 24/7. And I'm just like, okay, can I get to like the meat of what's happening here? Like what's the actual dilemma? Like what's going on? And then I ask you guys for a TLDR, and then you get all mad at me. You're like, oh, there was a TLDR like 30 messages up. How dare you not see it? And I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know. Please. Please, I don't know. I just want to know what's going on. It was part of the discussion about Spitz. I mean, it was. Okay, to be fair, that was. Like, you guys were in the middle of talking about the fact that Spitz got invited to like 4 different teams. Or whatever the fuck, you know? To be fair, I guess. But still, I mean, my point is that there's a lot of shit going on in there. It's hard to skim it. it's hard to skim it and like see what, you know, get a gist of what's going on quickly. Have you considered us 500 messages because we're actually working on the tournament? Yes, and I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Thank you. I mean, okay, genuinely, I know this might sound like I'm trolling because you know, we're being all bantery with each other, but genuinely, I really do appreciate all the hard work you guys are doing. You guys are busting your ass and doing a fuck ton for this, and I do appreciate it. But at the same time, cut me some slack. If I'm dealing with my move and shit, bro. Sometimes I tab over or I like pull up my phone or I hop on my PC and there's like 10,000 messages. And I'm just like, let me just figure out what the last few that said were and try to catch up. I don't know, you know, like, it's hard sometimes, man. It's hard out here. He's being sarcastic. He does not like any of you. Fetch. Come on, man. You're moving too? Yup. It is so fucking stressful, yeah. Dude, our landlords are the fucking... Oh, my God, bro. The second we told our landlords, we had to tell our landlords because we were like giving them like, we were like going to make them our like references for our future apps or whatever. The second we told them, they were like, they've just been bombarding us with like, well, we want to key to the house. We want to start doing showings like all day, every day, every fucking day. We might show up today. We might show up tomorrow. We might show up this day. Like just constantly, bro. It's like so hard to fucking do anything now. I can't wait to move, bro. I can't wait for it to be goddamn done with. I don't even care about the actual act of moving anymore. I just want to not deal with my fucking landlords anymore, man. Please tell me that the comp player can IGL the killer player in call. No, we're actually not allowing that. See, that's where it gets a little bit funky though. I'm a little bit torn on that now. Like, I don't know. Because also I feel like there are some non-comp players that are like compy enough that I feel like their IGLing might be like, I don't know. See, but I don't think it'll be as good though. Like with love and respect to people like Rem and Flightless, like there's a few, and like Hens, like there's some people who are like pretty fucking comp to the point where I'm like, them IGLing the killer might be a little rough, but I feel like there's still a big difference between them and like Zaka and Nightlight and Xeno. Like I think having someone at that level to like basically IGL for you on killer, like again, if you guys think back to the scrims I did with Laser, it was insane, dude. It was like actually insane. I felt like I was cheating. Like, literally, Laser told me where everyone was at all times and what percentage every gen was. Like, it was nuts, dude. He was like, okay, there's someone rotating around main, most likely. The other person's on the Gen 7. It's at about 70%. So right now, you should probably catch that person behind main. If he's not there, then you can still make it to 7 in time to interrupt it. I'm just like, okay. And I just, like, did what he said. And it was like a 4K2, like, every single time. Like, I got a 4K2, like, every single game. And then without him leading me, I was getting, like, 6 stages or some shit. Like, it literally felt like a cheat code. It was fucking crazy, dude. It was crazy. I don't think we could allow that, dude. I really don't think we could allow that. Is it really unbalanced if everyone has that? I mean, yes, considering that every Survivor team is also going to be okay, I'm expecting killers to already do well, because just to be perfectly frank, we've seen how like things like this go with scrims, right? Like if you think back to scrims, especially early on before people got really, really good, like killers dominated, bro. Like generally speaking, killers do like when people aren't at like a really, really high level, the killers do really, really well. Like I guarantee you that like the killer players playing the killers that they're comfortable with are already going to be popping off. I don't think they're going to need the like in-game macro comms, you know? So I think it'll be fine. And plus, for the record, we're also allowing the non-comp players to do it, okay? Like, what we're doing is that we're requiring the actual comp player themselves to mute, and then everyone else in the call can help. So, like, you can still hang out with a bunch of different streamers that can kind of help you figure it out, right, and help you speculate or whatever, you know? It's not like they're actually going to be fully alone. It's just like the comp player themselves is going to be a little bit too strong in terms of info, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. It sounds so irritating. We only had one showing in about a month, thankfully, so it's not too bad. Yeah, see, we had one today. See, like I don't even know, dude, because like we had one today, but our landlords are like super Chinese and they like barely speak English, and every time we try to talk to them, I can't. It's so hard to communicate, bro. Like they'll just say something and then we'll say something back, and then they'll just like stop responding to us, and we're like, what's that mean? And then like they type in like really broken English, and then they like I don't know, and they also have the key to our house, so we're just like, bro, are they just gonna show up? Like, I don't know. I'm terrified. Like, we kept thinking that they were just going to show up because we weren't sure what they actually wanted to do. Oh, bro, it's a nightmare. Oh, it's a nightmare. Is there any videos from that? I'd love to watch it if it wasn't going to happen. I think there is on my VOD channel. I have no idea when it was though. Oh my god, do you guys have any? I think okay. I remember I was grinding 1v1 ladder around early 2020. Was it early 2024? Was it that long ago? Maybe it was. Shit, it was like back then. It was like sometime early 2024. The staff member will be in comms, so comp player doesn't need to mute, so they can still be a bit of a cheerleader, kinda. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. I guess I don't need to mute, but yeah, they just can't like help. You know what I mean? Yeah, like if they want to say like, "Yo, good shit" or something, you know, yeah, I'm fine with that. But like, I just don't want the comp player to be like, "Hey, go to that gen," you know? Here, let me just check a random VOD from back then and see if this does anything. I'm literally scrimming here. This actually might be it. I might have clicked on a random VOD and got it. I was scrimming Rats of RPD here as Oni. Let's see if we hear Laser.
DS?
Maybe
It's
not.
honestly like
I don't think it was Rats that I was playing with, right?
actually very surprising how often it works.
I think Laser hopped in later.
Seems like he might have split.
Laser? Yeah, and Wesker too, I think, as well.
I'm probably gonna lose that. Yeah, he's here. Probably gonna lose that Gen 1 though.
If Laser was here, he'd be yapping already. Laser, he was awfully talkative. It must have been around this time, though. You're gonna have someone policing that?
Oh,
yeah,
the
yeah.
wall,
We're gonna have
fucking dingus,
someone.
dude, shit.
We're gonna have staff in call
Should
it
be
all
knowing
the
now.
time.
I think
Yeah,
there's my progress down there. We could also get.
bro, I want to find it.
Everywhere.
You're gonna get CC first down. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, damn
might
it.
have
Yeah,
been
damn, I'm cool. I think you're right.
Actually crazy.
Yeah, I think you're right. So it wasn't this. But I think it was around this date, though, because this is when I was, like, fucking around with scrims, right? Like, I was definitely doing scrims at this time. So, like, it was around this date. Hold on,
Shooting
let
each
me-
other with guns and shit. What the fuck?
Shooting each other with guns and shit? What am I even saying? What the fuck is this out of context tofu? Wait, how do I get back to where I was? Shooting each other with guns and shit. Are you casting it solo? No, me and Ralph are casting the whole thing. Ralph will be casting the whole thing with me. Sorry, let me just check. Am I doing scrims on this one too? Scrimming Laser. Wait a minute. Oh, this is when we did scrims against Laser, against his Ghostface. I remember this, bro. I got really close. I'm like there. And I was playing with Dama, Dino, and Cool, I think here, right? So I think this was like, dude, it was like close to this date at some point. I just don't know when exactly. Screaming Cheese Gang. I don't think Dino was here, or I don't think Laser was here for this, but maybe.
Okay, this has regressed a ton. That's really good. I don't want to let him get that unhook and get away from topside for free though. I know they're working one.
Just like Swiss Shorty? Yeah, it's gonna be just like Swiss Shorty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not here either, I don't think.
I think they're trying to work one and then maybe get the pull last minute.
So sad, Laser's now a Roblox streamer. Is that a joke I don't get? Yeah, that is kind of sad. Dude. Also, Laken's over. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Fuck, dude. I feel like I'm so close. I'm so close yet so far. I will find this. I'm like determined now to find this. I was doing 1v1s here at the end of this one. I was doing 1v1s this whole fucking... Damn, it wasn't this one. Shit. Cheat, man. Cheat. I will find it, man. I will find it.
We MF up.
Vividly, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 23 months, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back in. Survivor win streak. What the fuck? I was still doing Survivor win streaks even back then? God damn. Oh, this was when I was playing with Free Kill and Blazer and Dino. Okay, this was post Swish though. God damn, that's back on the fucking day. Holy shit. Nightflies, what up? How's it going? Hello. I was playing City Guesser here. Okay, this isn't helping either. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. How do I can't find it? It's too hidden. How do I get there? I don't know. Play. No, shut up. How about you play, buddy? How about you play? Why don't you go play? I'll watch you play, fucker. I don't want to play. I'm done playing. This ain't it either. God damn it. No, I feel like I was so close, but but I'm also not there either. And like, how? How am I so close but still not there? Fuck. Maybe it was after. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish I could show you, because like I'm telling you, man, if you guys could watch these games that I played with Laser there, like helping me with macro, it was really, really dumb. Like it was very, very dumb for real, for real. I'm gonna keep looking because I don't know. I'm gonna be really, I don't know if I feel like queuing right now anyway, so I'm just gonna keep looking and vibing.
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
And we'll see.
Meow, 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 meow.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that road. Lost history down that road. Not that road. Dark Pasture, thanks for the, was that 74 months? God damn, brother. God damn. God diggity what the goddamn, man. Thank you. I specifically remember DC on first down giving up when they were topside on CT and you on Wesker and Laser told you to just hold mid and look at cross. When there was somebody hooked bot. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, because I remember he would like I remember I was like wanting to like venture out and chase people, and he was like, no, literally just stand there and watch cross, just stand there. And I was like, oh. And he's like, yep, just stand there. And then yeah, they just like kind of gave up and died. And I was like, oh. Yeah, like he literally just directed like everything that I did the whole time, and it just got me like free 4Ks. Yeah, I was doing ones here again. Bum 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 bum. Down for some React Andying? Do you have something to React Andy to? What kind of React Andy content do you have for me, man? I would possibly be down to Andy and react to things. React to True Talent videos. That's a really good idea. That definitely won't cause any drama or controversy at all, for sure. I think it was before you really got into ladder, do you think? Yeah, because I'm like doing ladder a lot in like these later ones. Like I'm like literally every video. I started doing the ones after the scrims with Rats of RPD, and it's like nothing but ladder. Was it like a while before? See the new Choi video? No, what's the new Choi video? Wait, I think I found it. Hold on, let me see if he's here.
Like from bottom side?
Oh! That's that wonderful Austrian fucking bastard's voice. I found it. I found it. I found it. That wonderful Austrian son of a bitch. Yeah, I can't remember where he jumped in, but yeah.
And they brought up the count.
You're still in Emerge, Gemini? What? From the beginning of stream? Oh my god, bro, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? That's crazy. Holy shit. What's the new Choi video, though?
I wasn't sure if there was any, like very specific skill.
Damn, damn, we found it at the same time, Kung Fu. Fuck. Hey, thank you for the help. Thank you. If I wouldn't have found it, you would have been a lifesaver. But we kind of found it at the exact same time.
I figured that was mostly just like game sense and like knowing
7
the matchup
hours.
and shit.
Oh my god.
It is kind of. Oh my god, your gen's top left. Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh, that's rough. If you get it down there, you like that's your first win con.
Yeah, like already, even just recognizing that is like interesting, right? Like I don't know if that's something I would recognize right away, but like just having someone like tell you that, I think, especially when you're like kind of focused and trying, like I think having someone direct that kind of shit is already like a big thing, right? He's already just telling me like, hey, look, if you could ever get it down in a hook top left, it's GG basically, right?
Whoa.
Pryon, what was this, Pryon? Whoa, brother.
I can't believe he didn't throw that pallet.
That's perfect.
Oh shit, they just backed out of this one. Okay, I guess the hit was too early. They backed out. I'm giving another 40 minutes and I'm out. Fuck this, I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't blame you. Are you okay? Like, why are you at Emerge? Are you okay? Because like leaving without getting help kind of sucks, right? moderately how to play every killer. Also, I can't tell if Choi is. I say this like, I don't mean this in any kind of a bad way. I genuinely can't tell if Choi is like a rage baiter or like a troll, or whether he actually like means the thing he says. I feel like he gets very like hyperbolic about shit. I'm pretty sure he's like a. I don't think he's like bad faith. I just feel like he's like overly hyperbolic about shit, possibly on purpose. You know, is what I get from it. Like, I feel like he knows that being overly hyperbolic about shit is like good for, you know, getting like attention and people all riled up, and I think he like leans into that a lot. Because I feel like I don't think he fully like. I feel like the things he says he probably like loosely believes a little bit, but I think he like plays it up a lot. You know what I mean? Throw back to the rage baiter, or sorry, the cheat interview is true. But like, yeah, like lately it's been getting tough because there's just how many there are, and Spirit, he's like super doomer, like super doomer, but also like in like a, I don't know. It's one that I've just given up on. Like, I just can't. Like, I don't know. Like, that killer is so fucking hard for me. And I feel like I would have to sit there and grind the fuck out of her to learn her. And I just, like, I don't know. And, like, I feel like if I do that, I'm going to get rusty on everybody else. And then it just becomes a nightmare. I don't know. Fuck that shit.
I could teach you the basics. It's not that difficult.
I mean, I think, see, but I still struggle with even just, like, shit, like hearing people, you know what I mean? Like, even just, like, the very base. I'm talking to Blaze about how much I suck at Spirit. Some things never change, you know?
Honestly.
Some things never change.
Kind of insane.
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like usually the top side's way better.
Oh, you saw someone on 10? That's perfect.
What's that?
The door. They're probably gonna stay there.
Was that somebody? I thought I saw. Oh, yeah. What's this? We're talking about.
Yeah, 100%.
We're talking about laser.
Like
a little bit of a glisten on my ear.
You saw someone.
See, like even this, right? Even that, like. For like maybe that's just my dumbass or something, but I feel like even this, even just being like, oh, you saw like there was definitely someone there, right? Even like that, I feel like is a major help, right? Obviously, like you don't need to be like a laser level player to do that, though, right? It's like I guess that can be anybody, but still, is this not the 10 server?
I mean, it could be, but there's at least one more player, 100%. I would just break this.
Yeah, I was trying to just zone her back a little bit.
Oh, perfect.
Oh. Lucy. Oh yeah, this is in the gens too. Oh. Ooh, Lucy kind of fucked up that check spot a bit. Uh-oh. I think I get enough orbs.
Oh, she doesn't. Yeah.
Oh wait, she didn't drop any orbs with the vault. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're fine.
Not a good start.
I would carry towards 3, by the way, because that's probably the trend that they're at.
Yeah. See, like that. Like that right there is crazy too. Hold on, I kind of fast forwarded there, but I shouldn't. She didn't drop any orbs with the vault. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're fine. I would carry towards 3, by the way, because that's
like even this, right? Like, and I think he's right. I'm pretty sure he's right almost every time he says this. Yeah,
so
that's what I was thinking too.
I took on 4. I took on 4. You want to keep bottom side. Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually.
You also saw the Nancy bottoms. Oh.
Okay. They quit on that one too because the hit was too early. But even here, like, I think they were right that's what was being worked. Like him just telling me like exactly what gen they're probably working on, exactly where to hook to take advantage of it. Like without that, like my dumbass might have just went to like a scourge hook and been like, all right, well, you know, like we get our scourge hook and move on. Like I guess I'm gonna go next again. I feel like this is rough because they keep getting hits early and they keep restarting. But like, especially once you get into a game, it's like insane how much it does. He was right. I remember this. Yeah, he was right about almost everything. Like always, it was so stupid. Like, I don't know. Hi. Like, stopping them. You know that they're... Okay. You know... Yeah, I think that's something I gotta keep in mind more myself, too, yeah. Like, knowing that, like, you know... Like, if I'm chasing somebody, especially, like, in power, where, like, they know that they're basically gonna die. PDB, he's not out yet. You gotta wait. Obviously gonna be trying to get somewhere. So, like, stopping them from getting somewhere. What the fuck? But why?
Not even on a good tile.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
You didn't hesitate. Oh! Give them window. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I played that very wrong. Looking back now.
I would just blow this.
Like even that, like again, everything. I know it might seem little, but even him just being like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and bloodlust this, right? Like even that is like, again, like your average killer might, even me, right? I don't know if I count as your average killer, but anybody who's like sitting here in this situation might not think to like, okay, let's just bloodlust this and get the hit. They might just kick this and let Prion get water tower, and then who knows what else. Like I honestly, I might have already bloodlusted it because I think this was with me doing ones a bit. I think this is after I started doing ones, so I think I might have already known because like ones kind of taught me like bloodlust management like a lot. But actually maybe this was pre ones because I think I started grinding ones after this. This might have been pre ones actually.
Close. But these didn't drop chase. I was actually really close to dropping chase.
Nice.
Remember one time I did the pretend I'm super deck to die, so last gen couldn't pop, and he called out on that too. Yeah, like
Okay,
he's
so
just on
that's
top
good
of
for
that
you,
shit.
that's good for you.
Yeah, that's one less person on gens. Yeah, that feels like it's actually really good.
You still get power. You didn't want to chase anyways. Like
Yeah, like I'm
that's
just
good for you.
I'm just getting power and then trying to get eruption. So like yeah, this feels fine. And then I go erupt this gen right, because that's all it was being worked.
Yep. Oh, that's double as well. There's 0 out of progress.
So like that as well. This is one of those things where like I don't know if I would be that aware to know that this was being doubled, but like Laser's basically able to call like, okay, because that person was in the locker, go for head on, and because that gen was that high progress, this gen was being doubled, which means there's no other gen progress. Like he's just able to call all this shit so
Like,
perfectly.
there's currently nothing else anywhere.
How you start doing one ones? Is there a server for it or something? Yes. Oh, I remember I was running Lion's Fang here instead of fucking Aikido Scratch. I hated this.
Like this, but
I hated this.
wait, they didn't throw it.
I think gamers told me this was better, and I do
Definitely
not
back
think
to
it was
the gen,
better.
I think. If they get erupted.
I'll have Aura reading, I think. Right? Well,
Yeah, you
yeah.
should.
Yeah.
Look how slow I am, dude. I'm so sluggish.
Nice, perfect.
Think, not knowing about the aura reading.
Nah, I
Think.
get this
this
hook on
game's
the
kinda
gen.
over again.
Was that
Yeah,
was that
this- yeah,
Palagon?
this
Was
looks
the
like another one
Paladin
they'd probably
Palagon?
just quit out, right? Like I just hook right here and then sit on this gen, yeah. Like I don't think I even bother going back for the guy at Shack, do I? Cause like
Yeah, you don't.
yeah, like it's still time they have to waste to go get it.
Yeah, you kick this and then you probably kick top mid because that should be the other gen they're doing.
And like even that, like, like what? This and you go kick top mid because that's the other gen that you should be doing. And then sure enough, I walk over here and then there they are.
One of them has to go for
You know what I
pickup.
mean?
They're gonna drop more blood orbs there.
And even
Yeah.
that, like when I was going for pickup, like he's calling, like he calls what everyone is doing all the time. It's crazy. This was literally like cheating. Like this is exactly why we're not allowing it. Because this is nuts. Like he's literally telling me, he's like, okay, this guy was doing this, the other guy's rotating back to get that pickup. Like he just, like it's like his
Yeah,
ability
he
to
was
keep
there,
track
so
of
I got
every
that
single
so
person and what
loosely,
they're
yeah.
doing and where they should be and what they should be doing is
Just
like
for a little bit.
it's crazy, bro. It's actually
You should be
wild.
resetting now so you can extend for like 10 seconds. Break some walls on main. You should break some walls on main.
And yeah,
Nobody
Gemini,
moves on-
as you
on-
should.
on
Fuck
bottom
that,
side.
bro. I mean, especially if you're feeling like a little bit better.
Yeah, they full healed. See, like that's the kind of thing that I'm like,
Yeah, now you go back.
that's the kind of thing I'm like a little bit afraid to commit to, right? Because like yeah, it makes sense that they would full heal, but I'm always like, what if they don't? Like, what if they just like are like weird and they don't decide to?
That's why. Oh, okay.
Huh?
They give you a free eruption. Keep this one topside and you're drilling. You're gonna get power zoom. Oh, I think she's just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't make PL.
balance?
She doesn't. You can swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I can even take a deeper scourge hook too.
Could you not have for a second there, like with like body blocking? I mean, maybe. I think forcing the 1-for-1 is also fine though, especially with Oni. Because honestly, like realistically here, I actually didn't even have to like looking back, I didn't even have to chase Fink here at all. I could have just hooked Amma, you know?
They give you a free eruption.
Because like at the end of the day, like again, all the gen progress is still right here. The only gen progress they have is right here at like 3 and also top mid. So I could have literally just rehooked Damma on the same hook and been still totally fine. And then Fink would have dropped a bunch of blood and I would have got power and I would have had Fink on hook with power, which would have been nuts. I mean, either way, I was chilling here, honestly. But like maybe I could have forced struggle here.
Always
Like
what if they don't?
I could have like maybe got in front and body blocked,
Like,
but I
what if
didn't
they
even need to. I think this is
It's
fine
like
too. No, this is a
Free
script.
eruption.
Hey, so I hate watching this. Sorry, Damma. Damma, this was a year and a half ago. It's okay. We're all a million times better now. Okay, all right. We're all basically like Team Invictus now. All right, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Huh. I can even take a. Oh, I can even take a deeper scourge hook too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just backed out because that one was over too. Yeah. I think it would be really stressful for a non-comp person to be taking constant directions and input from a comp person. See, I think that depends on how they are, like how the comp player is with the input. Like, for instance, I think the way Laser does it is super chill. Like, I feel like anybody would probably just appreciate hearing Laser tell you exactly what to do at all times. But I feel like I've heard the comms from other teams. You know what I mean? Like, we all watched the fucking Invictus win streak game get lost on stream that one day. And, like, the comms that, like, you know, some gamers have. So I feel like, you know, you might not be wrong that, like, maybe there would be some situations where, like, I don't know, certain people's comms would be much more, like, frantic and might be stressful, yeah. Like, Laser, I think, was, like, so chill that I don't think it was really ever that stressful.
Quality voted for, like, most of the last, like, 10 or 15 years.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Break wall. Yes. Proud of you.
I thought that would be ooh, 4 lanes. I thought that would be somewhere. I feel like those kind of stats usually.
That's it?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't look. It's okay. Let's just skip ahead. Who knows what happened? Who knows what happened there? I don't know. Anything could happen.
Head on safe.
Anything could happen. Who knows?
I'd be scared.
Really? Because she had quick and quiet, didn't she? I'm pretty sure
true.
I'm pretty sure she was head
true,
on.
True. Would be weird then, yeah. Would be weird.
Yeah.
If there's anyone for safe, by the way, they're edge map 9 or 10 right now.
Like that. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. That's insane. Like, that call is nuts. Like, that's the kind of shit that, like, my brain would not really, like, think of that or be able to pinpoint it. And I'm pretty sure, like, he probably was right.
If there's anyone close, it's their edge map 9 or 10.
I'll fake like I'm going in, and then I just saw Crow at like 9, yeah.
Oh, you see them, okay.
And right there they are, yeah, right there they are.
I would be confident that there's no one close for save now.
Yeah, everyone else has got to be deeper in the gens, right? Like they
Yeah,
have.
100%.
Like, that's such insane information. Like, I don't know if maybe, like, your average player doesn't realize, like, how insanely impactful it is, but having someone telling you this kind of shit in a game is nuts. Like, this instantly made my results, like, 1,000,000 times better. Like, it's fucking nuts. Like, even watching it back, I'm still surprised at how insanely good he was at this. Like, just knowing exactly where people are going to be and where people aren't going to want to be, and, like...
Just camp this gen, pressure, and keep LOS on mid-map. You need to receive rotations. Keep LOS on mid-map. You're fine.
She tapped it, but I think that's okay. As long as I'm keeping her off.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
It's not gonna have much
I
progress
just want
anyway.
to see them run up mid if they do.
Oh, there's
I see
someone. And there's someone running up mid, so yep.
So yeah, I can be very confident that, like, there's not...
If she goes too far, you need to leave, but yeah.
Yeah, they're letting her go struggle. Unless this guy snuck behind me without me seeing.
Nah, there's no shot.
Yeah, because if she did, then they wouldn't rotate her, right?
Yeah,
Like that wouldn't make any.
Like, even, like, everything right here. Like literally just following his callouts got me to got me Dama struggle for free, and they, like, spent all the time off gens because they were, like, fucking around with rotations. Like, he literally just told me exactly how to counter the play that they're probably going to go for, and then it worked perfectly. Like, this is the kind of shit that I'm saying. Like keep in mind, this was kind of like early-ish days for DC on First Down 2, to the point where they were probably not making the perfect decisions either. And I guess I would argue the DC on First Down here is probably going to be making better decisions than, like, players in the tournament even, right? That are just probably, like, a bunch of content creators. So, like, it's exactly what I mean, where I feel like a high-level comp player in your ear like that is going to be, like, nuts.
Makes sense.
Like, it's going to be so nuts.
See, I think that's a big thing. That's a big thing that I don't do enough.
You please go get your DVD tattoo already. I have gap fillers I want, so I'll get tattooed with you. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, like, I want to do it, like, right after the move, honestly. Like, I mean, I want to wait for the move to be done or whatever, but, like, I want to do it, like, very shortly after, honestly.
Like for instance,
you need
like,
to go back though.
Yeah. I just want to put eruption down on that.
Yeah, I mean, tournaments do allow comms when playing killer, but this is not a normal tournament, though. That's the thing. This is like a content creator tournament. You know what I mean? I don't want it if this was like an actual tournament where I just invited the best teams in the world, then yeah, I would just do whatever rules the teams that, like, the tournaments normally do. You know what I mean? But this is not that kind of a tournament. You know?
Like, I think seeing that survivor rotate through, like, the middle of the map, I should be able to assume, like,
because, like, realistically, because like, also you got to keep in mind, like, if Nightlight's playing killer and he has, like, you know, Dan and Spitz and, you know, Pedro or whoever the fuck else in his ear giving him comms, like they're mostly just helping him with like little things because Nightlight already fucking knows, right? Like if Nightlight was completely on his own, he would still do fine. It's just nice to have people to be like, oh wait, who was Deathhook? Oh wait, who was DS? Like who had Quick and Quiet earlier or whatever, right? Like things like that. Like I think helping him keep track of that kind of shit is like really nice. But I feel like they wouldn't be like, it's not like a massive upgrade. Like I'm telling you that like Laser being in my ear, like these games that you're watching, Laser being in my ear, in my ear here versus him not being in my ear is like night and day. Like I instantly go from like a dog shit killer to like a 4K3 like every game killer. It's fucking crazy.
Like okay,
It's
they're not gonna
crazy.
they're not gonna rotate with multiple survivors, right? That would make no sense.
You want to keep the and use power to go for the injured
Yeah,
survivors.
yeah, yeah.
No, we're hosting the tournament.
You want that unload.
Get knuckle tats, hot Meg, 3 on each hand. Yeah, hot Meg. That's a good one. That'll work out well.
They're probably
yeah,
going
yeah.
mid-map, 9, 8.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll just
1,
double
8.
down on the T's and the G's, you know?
Yeah, I saw her keep going.
Nice.
Or I'll get like Meg Main. Meg Main. There we go. Meg Main. That's right.
Fuck, I was
Fuck
gonna do it,
around.
but I walked too
That's
far.
fine.
Oh.
Just zone. Don't wait. You need to get the bomb down with your power, or you might lose the game. Nice. Good mechanics. You're not bad on Oni.
Yeah, he's the killer that I like feel the most comfortable on, but like that's
And they know the game's over.
yeah, which is why I wanted.
Yeah. I mean, I again, like these matches were all over like so quick, like to the point where they were just like DCing because the game was clearly over. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can show you like games where he wasn't there. I don't even know if that was a thing this night or if maybe that happened some other day. But I feel like I did games where he wasn't there, and I feel like the results were not okay. He was definitely still here because he was drawing for me in MS Paint apparently. But yeah, like if you compared to the game, if you compared like the games that he was there in my ear compared to the games where he wasn't, it was just so night and day, dude. It was so night and day. Like it was miles different. Oh, this is already off. Watch a Hamter match. Wait, why? Oh, Mystic was in there too. Oh wait, is that the Mystic that you were talking about earlier? Was that like Drought Mystic? Because that motherfucker was a juicer, I remember. Baby Socks, what up? How's it going? Hello. I remember whenever Laser muted, you were always wishing he was still there and struggling. Yeah, that was fucking me up a lot. Yeah. So what you're saying is that we need to delete kill with friends because comms are too strong. Yes, exactly. Megan the P100. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Megan the P100. And I'll start making music. Wait, does she make music? Megan the Stallion? I don't even know. I'm probably right. I don't know. Who knows? It's fine. Whatever. Okay, sorry. I think we've watched enough games. I basically just wanted to quickly show that just to give my point of view on why I'm doing what it is that I'm doing with the comp players thing. Okay. High level comp players being in call is crazy. Shit is fucking busted OP. I don't want to allow it. Okay. I don't want to allow it. It's way too much. This is Msingu. She even references Nutty Buddies in one of her songs? What? Shut up. What song is it? No way. Okay, but she references them in like a good way or a bad way? Because if she's insulting Nutty Buddies, then like, that bitch better watch her back. Damn it. But if she's gassing them up, then I don't know. You know? What's up, Dommy? Yeah, so the tournament's gonna be on the first 2 weekends of August. We're gonna start at either like noon EST or 2 p.m. EST, one or the other. I would like to do 2 p.m. EST, but I might like let people vote on which one they want. Cause like realistically, the days are gonna be like are gonna be between 6 and 8 hours. So like, if we start at 2 p.m. EST, for instance, that means like for instance, the first half of the day will be EU, and then the second half will be NA. So like if we start at like 2 p.m., that means EU would play at like, if you're like Central European, that would be like 8 p.m. to midnight, which I feel like is reasonable, right? 8 p.m. to midnight, that's probably fine. And then NA would play like 6 to 10, like EST. Like I feel like that's probably fine, right? And that way also like if you're NA West, you're not having to wake up super early either. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's probably a good time. So I'm gonna try to do that, but we'll see. We'll see. It's in Sweetest Pie. Oh. So if I look this up and look up the lyrics, he's gonna be gassing up my my Nutty Buddies, right? Oh, it's Dua Lipa. Wait, what was the silly name that one person called Dua Lipa again? What was it? Fuck. I remember you guys showed me and I forget now. Shit. Wanna put his Nutty Buddy in my fudge round. You know, I guess I didn't really know how I thought it would reference it. But I guess that's... See, it's positive, yeah. You know, you're right. You're right. That is a pretty positive, you know, lyric about Nutty Buddies, you know? She does want his Nutty Buddy in her fudge round. That is technically true, you know? I guess I'm a big fan of Dua Lipa now. Or, Dula Peep, yeah, Dula Peep. The homie Dula Peep. Steven? Steven? Oh, Steven! Whoops. Eh. What else is there? Main? I don't even know if I give a shit about main. I might just let him fucking do main, honestly. Someone's here, though. Do 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 do. Chain ball technology. Chain ball technology. No rapid? True. I am a no rapid gamer. I have sinned. That does see the gen, right? There's no way it doesn't, right? Yeah, it does. It must just be on main. Do 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 do. I can just delete this now. Who fucking cares? Wait, what? Oh. Really? Rahahaha Healy. Rahaha Healy. Did they just get on Shaq? Where the fuck you coming in from, dude? What the hell's happening here? Where you coming from, boy? What the hell? What in the hell? You lose sacks forever entwined? No. When you get the sacks, they are forever. Live? No live? No live. Interesting. She's a thrower. She's a vaulter. I guess it was in the name, huh? True, technically. Well, it is, but yeah, I mean... Yeah, yeah. Dude, chain... I'm stuck. Whoa, I was stuck for a second. Yeah, chain ball fucks, dude. Like, understanding chain ball actually does so much for this killer. Or I should say, like, against this killer. Like, he becomes like a whole different killer once you understand. That's a crazy angle. What the fuck? The top of that gazebo pod is actually kind of insane. Like, I get some fucking wild angles from that. Holy shit. Whoa, you don't have a flashlight, do you? Oh, you do. But I forever entwined, get fucked. Forever entwined, get fucked, loser. Get fucked, get fucked. Yo, Bike Wolf Gaming, what up? How's it going? Hello. Oh, yeah. Really? They're all up in my main, bro. All up in my main. And shit. There's no Gen 10, which is interesting. There never was a Gen 10. Where did you go? Around the outside? Huh? I see. I see. Hi, Queen. How's it going? Hello. Hi. Hello. Bump, bump, bump. Swing twap. Not swing twap. Shoo up, bop up. Shoo up, but up. Shoot up, boot up, ba ba da ba da ba ba. Mr. Felix? Mr. Felix? Sir Felix? Why that pallet throw, though? Chain ball technology. Chain ball technology. This is probably a good hook spot. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good camera pose-ish. It did not re-sticker. You lie. Are you 1-for-1-ing? Why would you do that? I'm not so sure about that, man. I'm not so sure that's the best idea, man. That won't get him. Give me a TLDR for chain ball technology and MS Paint after this game? Yeah, sure. I like MS Painting things. I like that placement. I don't want to undo it. Okay, fine, I'm going to undo it. Steven? You're positioning, sir. Sir, you're positioning. Steven, sir. Oh! I baited you by being bad. See? That was all an intentional bait by me. And it might have looked like I was bad at the video game, but it was actually an intentional bait, and I'm a genius. I didn't even mean to check on that one, but I'm kind of glad it went there, because, you know. Well. 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 You know, well. Well. You know, Mr. Felix. This guy, he's chainballing himself, dude. This guy does not understand chainball. This guy is like the perfect example of somebody that does not understand chainball at all. My man Felix is not chaining or balling. He's doing neither one. Poor guy. Ow. He lacks the critical information about the ball of chain. Oh, no! Aha! Got a lot of coverage out here, man. He dead hearted early. That sucks. Is he dead? Who's left? Steve? I feel like Steve's been hooked twice. I think she might not be dead. Fuck. And I like getting things explained by MS Paint. Perfect. So we're like the perfect match. Well, consider your MS painted, buddy. Consider your MS as good as fucking painted. You might as well just go paint it yourself at this point. Can I set a camera? It'd be really cool if I could put a camera up high back here somewhere. Like... Okay, that might be a little too much, but I like it anyway. Look at that. Look at all that high ground vision I have. The vision.
I mean, kind of goated maybe, you know? Perhaps a little bit goated. Like, look, I can see that thing. The problem is I don't even know if the range will actually hit people from this high. I mean, this one right here fucks. This has, like, such good vision of so many places. If I can get a little bit higher here, that'd be even better. Oh, convenient. Where's the other gate? Wait, I can't even see it. Uh-oh. Awkward. Yeah, a cam on top of the gazebo? Ooh, probably. Probably. Maybe I can go see. Okay, he was there. That's okay. He MP'd it and ran away. Okay. Let me go see while this guy's stuck. I like your shit gameplay a lot. Thanks, man. Thanks. I do too. I don't think you can put it like directly on top. I mean, no, okay. That's fucking sick. Yo, that fucks. That actually fucks. Holy. Is that gazebo consistent? Is it? I think it's always there, isn't it? That's a ridiculous. Look at this. Literally 360 angle, dude. This guy's still just running around this fucking floor lane. Come to me, Steven. I want to get him with the 360 camera. That's insane. That's insane, dude. That's actually like the most goated fucking camera spot I think I've ever seen. That's like right in the center of the map, too. So that just covers like so much of the map. Like, holy fuck. Okay, Steve. Okay. God damn, brother. Holy. Jesus Christ. Well, GG. I mean, the killer gameplay stuff isn't really... I'm not really getting any better. I don't know. You know? Yo, OSHA, how's it going? Can I do a routine inspection and a dry off? Hey, all good, man. Come on in. It's nice and dry here. Go on and have your routine inspection. All good, all good. All good, gamer. All good. Do what you got to do. Did Steve get chainballed? He actually didn't get chainballed, no. Oh, that's right. I was going to explain to you what chainball was. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick first. Sorry, I kind of got to pee. Give me a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then when I get back, I'll explain chainball. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to play some ads, too, just because I might as well. 1 second. BRB. leave music on? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna draw chain ball for you. I'm gonna draw you some chain ball. Chain ball. Let me just make it not white, because if I have a white screen, you guys are gonna freak out and be like, my sensitive eyeballs. I can't handle a full white screen. So I'm gonna make it a black screen. That way your guys' sensitive little baby eyes will not freak out. Okay, perfect. And I can draw on it with the color white. It's perfect. It's perfect. Have you heard about Lara leaving DBD? Okay, but is that like another dumb leak thing? Because like, didn't they say the same shit about Bubba, bro? I don't trust that. And I feel like unless it's from the devs, I don't trust jack shit that I hear from anything. Like, didn't we just get Lara recently? Like, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't trust any of that shit. You know? Anyway, Fat Boy, are you here? Because I think you were the one that asked me in particular, but I mean, I'm down to explain it anyway, regardless. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like a year in the game does seem odd. I don't know. I mean, I guess that would maybe make sense if they had a year contract, but also, like, I don't know. I just don't really believe it. All right, anyway, so here's how it works, right? Basically, say you're gooped by Singularity, okay? All right, here you are. You got goop on your back, okay? It might look like you have one titty, but that's actually goop on your back, okay? And you're like, oh no, I'm sad because I'm gooped. Basically, the way that it works, like the way that the teleport works, right? Like when Singularity teleports to you, where your teleport shows up depends on where you've been moving. Yo, Ocean Foundation, thank you. Everything's all clear. I'm stealing a cookie from the Mod Lounge. Hey, please do. You know, honestly, please do. You deserve it. As a matter of fact, take an extra cookie if you want. Take one for the ride home. All good, man. All good. Especially considering the fucking attempts at bribery from the past from my mods. I feel like they owe you some cookies.
It's my first time. Ooh woo.
Feel free to take multiple if you want. You know. Yo, Grimace, thanks for hooking up OSHA with a sub. OSHA, welcome in. Grimace, thank you. All right. Anyway, let me get back to the explanation. So, if you imagine like a chain ball on your leg, as in like, you know, it's like attached to like a chain, right? And then there's like a big ball, you know, kind of like a chain chomp. You know what I mean? Like, you know what like a chain chomp is, and you know, in like fucking Mario. Imagine like that attached to like the survivor's leg. Okay, so if the survivor was going this direction, then the chain ball follows behind them, right? Like if you move from here to like here, right? Then the chain ball follows you, and it's like right here, right? So that means that the Singularity would teleport right there. Like if you teleported to somebody that went from here to here, you would go right here, right? Is the idea. But the way this works as well, it also works like because it works like a chain ball, right? Like this is where it gets kind of confusing. Like if you double back over the path that you've already been on, right? So let me like delete this all real quick, right? Like say like pretend that this is a situation that we just saw. Like say the survivor was running this direction, right? So his chain ball is right here, right? If you double back over your chain ball, the chain ball doesn't move until you get like, for instance, if you go to if you take just like a few steps, like if you go right here and stop, the chain ball doesn't go behind you, right? Like it doesn't move until you go far enough away from it. So if you went to right here, you would actually be directly on top of your chain ball, which means if the Singularity teleported you while you were right here, it would literally teleport right inside of your body. Like basically right up inside. I shouldn't have pointed that arrow that way. Sorry. You know what I mean? But he'd teleport basically inside of you. Like it wouldn't actually start following you again until you got like far enough away over here, right? Like you'd have to go pretty far for the chain ball to actually start following you again. So basically, if you can get like somebody to double back and teleport the second they double back, you can basically teleport to them as they're stepping on top of their chain ball, and you can teleport right on top of their face. But also the way this works, as well, is that it kind of works with windows too. Like for instance, say there's like a window vault here. Okay, let me like try to make it at an angle. Okay, there we go. This is a window vault. Like say you're going over this window vault, right? Like you're vaulting over it, right? And you're ending up on the other side, okay? And then you end up here. And you're like, hooray. If you don't move, after you fast vault a window, the killer can't hit you through the window, and also your chain ball will technically be on the other side of the window, right? So like if you vault a window and then you just don't move at all, if the killer teleports to you, they'll end up on the other side of the window. Like, they'll end up on not the side that you're on. They'll end up on the other side, which gives you time to run away while they have to vault, right? But if you take even just, like, a couple steps, like, if you vault a window and you take even, like, a couple steps away, then your chain ball comes through the window with you, and your chain ball ends up on this side of the window, and then the teleport brings you through, right? Like, that's kind of the idea. Like, you kind of have to, like,
understand where your chain ball is and where the killer would teleport to when he teleports. And also as Singularity, you can kind of manipulate this too, right? I can give you examples of this in game, by the way, as well. But yeah, that's basically how it works. So basically, like, if you double back over the path that you already went on, that's really bad because you're going over top of your chain ball, right? But also, sometimes this can be good, right? Like, for instance, there's situations where, like, say you're like the other side of Shack Pallet or something, right? Sometimes you can do weird things like, okay, pretend this is like an over-the-top view of Shack, okay? This is like us looking at Shack from an over-the-top view, okay? This is like the window right here. This is like the pallet, okay? This is the pallet, and say this is like throne. This is like a throne pallet right here, right? If you are on the other side, like say you just threw this pallet, and like the Singularity is gonna take like a couple seconds before it teleports to you, you can do like a little mini circle here, and then come back to the pallet. That way your chain ball is actually like right here, right? So like if he teleports to you, he won't insta break Shack Pallet. If he teleports to you, you can vault Shack Pallet and then force him to kick it, and then like the whole time you're running away, right? Whereas if you don't do that little mini circle, right? Like if you don't do that mini circle and you throw Shack Pallet and you just fucking stand here, then your chain ball will still be right here on Shack Pallet, which means if he teleports to you, he'll insta break Shack Pallet and then whatever, right? So like you can kind of manipulate your chain balls in like different ways to like make different things happen, right? Like if you don't want him to insta break the pallet when he teleports, you can kind of like run around in a circle and get your chain ball to go somewhere else. Or whatever, right? And again, same thing as Singu. You can try to manipulate what they're doing as Singu to try to get their chain ball underneath them and get an instant down. It's kind of, you know, maybe you should say right on top of you and saying inside of you and the arrow going up the sussy. I know. I thought of that after I did it, okay? Okay, that was my fault. I realized that I said inside of you, and then I also pointed an arrow like straight up the legs of the stick figure. I know that was weird. I'm sorry. Yeah, on top of you, okay? On top of your position. The chain ball will be, the teleport will be in the same position as your survivor's position. How about that? That's perfect. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'll try to show you some examples in game too if I can. Like, I'm sure I'll probably find at least one scenario. I mean, I can show you on vaults like very easily. I can very easily show you like on vaults how to not do it versus how to do it based on chain ball as well. But yeah, it's really neat. I think that's like the really like high level Singularity shit that I think makes this killer like really interesting too. Like really good Singularity players will know about it, but like a lot of people won't. Like you'd be surprised how many people you can like fast vault like a window and just stand there, and how many Singularities will just send the vault. Like it happens quite a bit. Like I feel like if I'm going against random Singus in pubs especially, like it works very, very often. So it's super useful, man. Like you can absolutely juice some Singularities with this kind of thing. Bump, 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 bump. Labia Majora's Mask is an impressive name. What does that mean? I mean, I know what a labia is, and I know what Majora's Mask is, but is there something I'm not getting here? I mean, I know what Majora's Mask is in, like, the game. Wait, what am I missing here? But mask is spelled, like, masculine, so, like, what am I... Am I too dumb? Comes your have a good night. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought you were saying good night. Oh, hi. Hello. Never mind. So I don't have... Actually, no, I still hope you have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful night, but also welcome to the stream. There we go. Sorry, let me just correct that. There we go. I have 3K hours. I didn't know. Yeah, like I feel like the chain ball stuff for Singularity is one of those things where I feel like you probably can't know it unless somebody tells you, you know? Like, that's one of those things that, like, figuring that out intuitively is, like, insanely hard, you know? And honestly, that's just how this game is for a lot of things, man. DVD is a game that's, like, full of shit like that, dude. There's so many things in this game where it's, like, if you don't have somebody there to, like, tell you how something works or whatever, it's like, how the fuck are you ever supposed to figure it out, you know? You not know the labia majora in specific? No. There's the minor and the majora. No, I didn't know that. That makes more sense. Okay, now I'm starting to get it then. Okay, that was the missing piece. That was certainly the missing piece. Yep. Please? Wait, pretty bad placement, IMO. Much better placement, IMO. Is this guy like right beside me? What the fuck are you doing?
See, I don't think this map's gonna have a lot of like low pallets, so it might be hard to like abuse chain ball, but I'll try. Nice, good greed. I respect the effort. Mr. Jeffrey, with your 99 sprint burst. Why are we talking about pussy? Because this guy's name was Labia Majora's Mask. And Scarlett said it was funny. And I said, why is that funny? And then, so she started explaining to me why it was funny. You see. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Whoops! I didn't mean to set that pod. Do 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 do. Nice. What an awkward fucking pod that is. What? What? No, teleport to her. What do you mean? Teleport to her. What are you doing? Please. If I'm not really getting that many chances to actually show chain ball technology right now, unfortunately, but I'll try to get an opportunity soon. These guys are also actually just playing pretty well too. They're actually playing like pretty well macro-wise, which means I kind of have to like not fuck around too much. Like I was gonna like intentionally do some like wrong chain ball stuff just to show you what it looked like, but I kind of don't want to while they're like kind of locking in and playing well, you know? You know what I mean? Bro, what the? Is that really all the higher I can put that shit? That's crazy. Bro, her screams. Oh my god. Ah, wah, wah, blah. Hiya. Johnny, did here? Don't blame me, bro. Blame that fucking Lisa for bringing scene partner and squealing like a fucking... I don't know what. I guess I don't know what squeals. Squealing like a something. They were on this gen earlier. I guess they're not now. Shabba bop 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 bop. But oh, Basement's here. That's kind of nice. A pig being slaughtered? Is that what it sounds like? Toad was rocking the Lex Luthor cut. Is that what this is? Oh. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. There she goes again, dude. There she goes again. Well, game's looking a lot more comfortable now. All right, game's looking much more comfortable now. They were kind of worrying me with their like macro a little bit at first. Like they seemed like they were a bit efficient, but I feel like okay. Let me see if I can show. Never mind. I thought I was gonna loop that boat, but he didn't loop the boat, so never mind. Bump, bump. Lex Luthor doesn't have hair at all. Oh. See that? I get it. That's another joke that I would know if I paid any attention to like superhero stuff. That's like the Superman guy, right? I know that at least, right? And by know that I mean I think that. I think that's a superhero guy. They were on that gen, but like, how can I resist, you know? I'm greeted on me now. Stop it, man. Stop yelling at me, man. Stop yelling at me, man. Luthor, not Luther. Oh, sorry. Lex Luthor. Is that important? Is that an important part of this? Mr. Luthor. Those EMPing sons of bitches. How could they? Greedy motherfuckers, bro. Greedy. Yeah, spread it. No! It could have got spread! No! Oh. What the progress? Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Stop it, man. Please. Please, man. Knock it off, man. Please.
You have fitted my design.
What could have gotten spread? The infection, the goop. I don't know what else to call it. The pods, the biopods. Why are you just like giga greeting gens and then giving up? That's not a very good girl of you at all. Stop this at once, please. Yeah. Are you EMPing? You son of beach! You son of beach. How did I know that? I don't know. Singularity even has add-ons that do that. Like he has add-ons that make it so that the goop will spread from like further away or whatever.
Genetic material.
So yeah, actually, generally, I don't know. It is a pretty big part of his kit.
It will all be over.
Okay, let me see if I can show you guys a chain ball thing here. I don't know. I don't really get a chance like this whole fucking game. Which end of there's Bob? Here? Damn, bitch, real? That's crazy. All right, anyway. She might go upstairs. We'll see. This might be the perfect place. If she goes to the double windows. Well, she didn't stop at the double windows, but if she does end up stopping at the double windows, that might be like the perfect place for it. Even okay, right here's a good example. You see how I teleported right away there, and I came to that side? Like you see how I ended up on that side and then I had to vault? I think I can show you the exact opposite now. Like that's like if you don't know chain ball here. Fuck, she didn't vault that time. Okay, let me see if I can get her to vault. If you do that again, but you like wait for her to take a step. Okay, here I'll see if I can show you something else. You see how she was kind of like running back into me right there? That was kind of like the chain ball thing. Like if you get her like right as she's doubling back, you can kind of get them to like Wait, here, I'll show you. Okay, well, that shows you anyway. I ended up on the same side as her there. I mean, she kind of medium vaulted, but still, I guess that still works. Let me see if I can get the like chain ball thing to work even better. Like right there. You see how I was like inside of her right there? Like I basically like, okay, sorry, on top of her, I mean. You see, whatever, fuck you, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You see how like I basically teleported directly on her position? Because she was, you might even be able to do it here, but I don't know. You can't teleport over this, can you? So you can't teleport over this, so I don't think you can actually do it here. Ah, touche. But yeah, like if you know how to like abuse chain ball, it just gives you like these like little advantages, right? Like you can teleport to the same side of the vault as them after they vault. You could also like get them to double back kind of into their chain ball and then teleport like right underneath them. There's like a lot of things like that you can do that like really throws people off and gets you an edge. But I feel like not a lot of people, not everyone is like super comfortable with it either, right? So if you like are more comfortable with it, I feel like it gives you like a pretty nice edge over people. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Jeffrey. Hi, Cerise. Good evening. Hello. No, don't clip anything. Don't clip anything I say. Stop clipping everything I say. Don't clip anything ever again, actually. It was inside and edging people. That's crazy. No, 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 no. I was on their position is all. I was simply on their position. You guys got me all wrong, man. Got her ass. Where? Come to me, man. Wait, was that her EMPing? I had to be, right? The thing was across, or the... I didn't think she had EMP. Am I dumb? Maybe. Flipping this. You sick, sick fucks. Oh, chain ball is pretty self-explanatory, no? Teleport location is a ball chain to describe as cheat. I mean, I guess you could say that's pretty self-explanatory, but I think for a lot of people that maybe doesn't make full sense. Especially with the way it interacts with vaults. I think the way it interacts with vaults is like very interesting and maybe not super like self-explanatory, you know? Wait, where am I? I thought I went to the other one. That's one some clips though, Mon. Yeah, but like, you know what would be nice? It'd be nice to get some gameplay clips every once in a while. You know what I mean? You know, rather than just like nothing but fucking tofu out of context saying things that might be innuendos. You know? I guess I gotta be good at the game to get gameplay clips though, huh? Is that the problem here? I guess I'm probably gonna be using is that it's a slight time displacement delay from the driver. I lag slightly behind him. Yeah. And also again, like the fact that you can double over, I think the fact that you can double over it. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like, for instance, when I first, like when Simulator first released, I thought it was like basically behind them a little bit, no matter what. Like I didn't realize that if you doubled back a little bit, you could basically be standing right on top of it. Like I figured like if you doubled back, it would still just be the other direction. Like I thought it was just behind, like I thought it was like maybe like 2 meters behind you no matter what you, like no matter where you are or what, you know what I mean? So I do think it does make it a little bit more clear, you know? Oh yeah, Echo Ghost in League? Yeah, sure. I mean, but yeah, I don't know if everyone's played League, but yeah. That, it is basically the same thing as that, yeah. Like for his ult or whatever, yeah. Okay, I should probably get one Spirit practice game in, right? Right? I gotta get one in. Are my headphones working good? Because I've been sucking ass at her. You play Spirit? Well, I'm so glad you asked, Paul. I'm so glad you asked. Look, I'm gonna give you a fair warning. Spirit's probably my worst killer, okay? But I've been trying to improve at her, okay? And I think I've improved a bit. But I guess we'll see. You know? I guess we'll see. I don't know. Tommy skin? Nah, I'm rocking OG Spirit. Nah. How about you guys say hello? Yo, happy Friday to you too, gamer. Good to see you. Also, see chat, the fucking TTS monster thing wasn't that bad, you know? I set it to 500 and it wasn't that bad. We had some spam earlier, but now we're chill. I think it might be okay at 500, guys, you know?
Crank the audio and EQs? Bro, you say that. Everyone says that, Albie. Have you played Spirit? Everyone always just says, like, okay, well, I don't have EQs. Honestly, maybe EQs would help. I don't know. I don't have EQs. But, dude, it's so confusing to me. Because I swear, like, some survivors in this game will, like, only sound loud when they're, like, right in front of you, you know? Like, it's like if they're far, they're very faint, and then when you get right on top of them, they're, like, super loud. And then some motherfuckers, like Jane, who was it the other day that I ran to? Can't remember. There was some other survivor, too. Nia, maybe? Where they're, like, so loud, dude. Like, I'll be in phase, and I'll hear, like, a, like, right in front of me. And I'm like, oh, they're right in front of me. And I come out of phase, and then they're, like, fucking 30 feet ahead. And I'm like, what? How the fuck? What? Like, why the fuck was she so loud? And then chat just goes, that's just how Jane works. She's just loud. Ha 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 ha. And I'm like, okay, so I'm supposed to just fucking know that, I guess? Like, bruh. Well, yeah, I did lower my FOV. I think lowering my FOV actually helped a lot, honestly. It has felt better since I lowered my FOV. So it might have just been that all along. I don't know. I was told about that bug, yeah. I just didn't think, like, it didn't feel like the bug was actually what was causing it, but I feel like it might have been actually all along. Because I do feel like it's felt much, much better since. Well, someone already pissed off a crow in my terrarius. That's crazy. Hey, guys. Oh, the sandbag! I should have went for the Nancy, probably. Oh. I was waiting for her to vault, and she just never did. She's actually cracked. I thought that was her taking, like, a couple steps to get ready to vault, but it was not. I see. Oh, just barely. Holy. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that. Hey, get the fuck out of here with your. Wait, that's not even a beamer. I was gonna say with your beamer, but you have a med kit. Why are you coming up on me with a med kit? Like, what's this about? I heard her on that side too. I literally see. Like, I feel like my sound is a lot better now. Like, I heard that she was on that side. I wasn't able to make it fast enough. Like, I even knew what side of the palace she was on, which I feel like I wouldn't have been able to do before. So I feel like I'm getting better. It's just, now I gotta feel out how to actually play her, you know? Dude, I think the FOV thing was literally it, honestly. Like, I feel like ever since I changed the FOV, it feels like so much more comfy. I think I've just been playing with sandbagging myself, you know? I actually did get an audio key recently, and it's kind of insane how much clearer everything is, but you do have to adjust to it. Yeah? I mean, it seems like it'd be kind of nuts, you know? I've heard many Spirit mains say that it's not that big of a deal, though. Not that big of a deal. EQ doesn't really matter. I could have, dude, she baited way too hard there. I could have maybe swung at that. I saw that grass move. Dude, she's doofing. She's actually like going to fucking Doof Town over here, dude. Holy fuck. One-way ticket to Doofville, bro. Okay, that was interesting. She like did a little circle because she doubled back into that grass, but then went forward again. That was kind of goofy. I mean, she still dies because there's nothing here, but that was an interesting way to play that. Is the EQ in the 300 paid Spirit Guide? That's a good question. Is it? Actually, is it? Does Rem mention anything about EQ? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. What are you viewing right now? 96? 96. She shows your EQ settings and frex that you want. Yes, the frex. Frequencies, I'm guessing, yeah? Where are the gamers? Why not crank it to max? Because it causes an audio bug for this killer. Or maybe just in general, I don't know. Like, I literally feel like I've not ran into that shit that I was talking about before since. Like this whole game so far, everyone is exactly where I heard them. I guess my biggest spirit tip to people is to lower your fucking FOV, bro. I think that was maybe it. That's maybe just been it all along, you know? Here I was thinking I was just old man years, you know? Too old to play DVD, time to retire, you know, time to pack it in. 1 foot in the grave, yada, yada, yada. Turns out, has it been me all along? It's been DVD this whole time? Oh, I heard her breathing too. I couldn't pinpoint exactly where, but we still got her. It's fine. She made that so obvious. That's what she's gonna do. Like, her vaulting so early. Like, why would you even vault that early? There's really no way you do anything other than double vault there. I didn't hear her at all. That's interesting. Is she the last? I don't know who the last stack is. It might be her. Bum, 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 bum. Are they hiding it? Who is it? I don't even know who it is. I think it's this guy, but I'm not sure. I can't remember who I hooked and who I didn't hook. I slept it a couple times. Oh yeah, it is her. Of course it's the obsession, naturally. Naturally. Touché. Hi, Casey. Yeah, well, I mean, unironically, I actually have been having more fun with this killer ever since I've not been so shit with her, you know? Like, getting better at her has made me feel a bit better about playing her. So I really don't hate her as much as I did before now, you know? Like, dude, everything sounds so clear now. I literally feel like I took, like, spirit steroids. It's crazy. And it's just literally turning down my FOV. That's all it was. I turned it down like 3 as well. For the record, I was playing on 99, I think, is what I was playing on. I went from 99 to 96, and I literally feel like I am like a brand new player. Well, not a brand new player, sorry. I feel like I'm like a million times better player, is what I mean by that. Like, it's actually insane. Especially considering it's only 3%. Like, what the fuck? There's a gen here. Let's see. Feeling like a brand new part? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Ow! I was looking at chat, man. I heard breathing. Wait, what? Where did I hear that? What? That's crazy, because I heard her breathing like what sounded like right on top of me. I heard it too late. Nice. Okay. Dude, I need some advice. Are you doing something important? I'm playing a killer I'm kind of bad at, but not really. That's all. What do you need advice for? I need more details before I admit it. Wait, what? Before you admit what? Oh, wait, about murdering? Ignore that. Oh, what do you need advice for? Okay, what do I do if I have a friend who's very clearly very jealous of me and my presence? Wait, what do you mean? You have a friend who's very clearly jealous of you and your presence? What do you mean by your presence? And who are they jealous of you in what way? Towards somebody else? Can you be more specific? My higher level presence. Tofu. What? What the fuck does that mean? Mariah might have ascended to a higher plane. Yeah, maybe. That might be what's going on here, perhaps. It seems very possible that she has ascended, yes. She might have reached godhood. I don't know for sure. Whoa, she sounded so much closer. That one was weird. That one was weird for sure. She sounded so much closer than that. I feel bad. People are answering me with genuine advice. I'm just being dumb. Oh. Where does it even come from? Is there someone that you're giving shit to? Are you currently like making, like cracking jokes at like Ralph or something? And came in to further your inside joke or something? Yes, okay. That makes sense. What? I got stuck. That sucks. I see. Live? I'm so confused. I was accusing your wife of tunneling me and now she's ascending? I'm so sorry. You've caused her ascension. How could you? I heard her breathing. That was kind of cool. You're the one that's causing her ascension, bro. What the fuck? I can't believe you've done this. Damn, she actually makes that. That's crazy. Okay. Well, they did the last gen, so I guess they win, maybe? They love hiding in that one spot. That they do. That they do. Honestly, I feel a lot better about Spirit, though. I really don't feel like I'm like that shit Spirit anymore. I don't think I'm like a giga cracked like God Spirit or anything. But I kind of felt like before I was like terrible at this killer. I don't really feel like I'm terrible anymore. So now what? Now what killer do I take up? Also, while I look over Discord and I will remember this, at Ralph gave me some real... Wait, what? Some real Debbie energy? What is happening? Also, who is this Debbie? What? Who is it? Who? What? What is happening with you and Ralph, bro? Spirit win streak? Maybe. Dude, maybe actually Spirit win streak. I don't know. It might be the time. It might be the time. He's being a Debbie. Like a Debbie Downer or just a Debbie? That son of a bitch. That goddamn son of a bitch.
Yeah, God Tofu's being a Debbie. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to know what that means. Let me go
She already
listen.
knew what I was gonna say. I literally go, what the fuck? And she goes, sister, I'm pickled. Girl, shut the fuck up.
Okay, that, you know, was that Debbie behavior that we just heard, or was that like, I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was Debbie behavior, or if that was, you know, huh. Yeah, he said, sister, I'm pickled. That's right. He said, sister, I'm pickled. I don't know if that's really Debbie behavior as much as that was more like, I don't know what you would call that. I don't know. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go do weeb things. You fucking filthy weeb. Okay, go enjoy your weeb things. Go enjoy your weeb things, man. Chat. I think I'm, what killers do you have? Everybody. I got everybody, man. And every skin and everything that you could ever want in this game, I have. No, but actually, I have everything. I've been playing this game forever, so I have, like, everybody. Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna go, though. I'm gonna go. It's midnight. I'm gonna go. It's midnight, and I'm gonna be real with you guys. I didn't really sleep much last night. I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna go, like, finish editing a couple videos that I wanted to finish editing. And then hang out with Mariah a little bit before, sleeps. I'm gonna go try to get some rest. So, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys. I'm just gonna, I'll go ahead and raid Ralph. My boy Debbie Ralph, I guess. You know what? You guys can, I don't even know what the context is here, but we can go hit him with a get raided Debbie. Jamated. I don't know the context, but why not? Go call him Debbie. I don't know. It might be funny. It might not be funny. I don't know. But I think it's funny. So if it's funny to me, then, you know, that's good enough to send it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys. Join the Discord. Sub to the YouTube. Go follow the TikTok. I don't know what else to say. Thank you guys for being here. Love you guys. I'll catch you guys. Oh, sorry, I won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, by the way. I won't be live tomorrow. I will be back Sunday. So Sunday night I'll be back. So I'll see you guys Sunday. So have a good weekend. Make sure to join Discord for updates and all that jazz. And that's it for me. Love you guys. Catch you guys on Sunday. Have a good weekend. I'm out of here. So yeah. I'll take care. Wait, I didn't even hit the raid command. What am I doing? Wait, raid Ralph. There we go. Now, see ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.